like he at goddamn work.
Good.
Say what? Say what, Roro?
I said you being rude and pompous and obnoxious, and you just doing too fucking much. You're doing too much.
That's when they want to be cool because they not.
I haven't said anything.
No, you doing too much. You know, and
He
I
a
don't
blurred.
judge nobody, but let me tell you something right now this morning. Goddamn it, you doing too fucking much.
See, now
I feel like he coming on here trying to replace people that cause chaos, and baby, you ain't gonna get nowhere
doing too much.
Roro, you know what? He a blurred. He a black nerd trying to be cool. That's what it is. He coming through with all that old bullshit. The fuck? You don't know nothing about no woman like that.
Not too much on the nerd.
People like
hey.
Yeah, I love the nerds now.
No, it's all right being a nerd, but when you try to pretend you something you ain't, that's when it's whack.
Oh no! Now you're trying to.
Diamond talking.
Now you're trying to assassinate my character. Look at you! Look at you talking about somebody trying to be something, and you don't know me.
Please.
Q, you supposed to be quiet. Damn.
She's talking about me.
Shut the
When you
hell
go
up.
to somebody's house to show respect, but when you do things, show respect. The damn woman talking.
Right. But you gotta give respect to get respect.
You think
goddamn box. That respect you got. Get your ass out the goddamn box, because you being very irritating this morning. You doing too fucking much.
Hey, you better be quiet for every time you come up here. They pay to drop your ass.
I don't care nothing about paying nobody to get dropped, baby. Guess what? I'm supposed to be on the clock anyway.
Could you shut the hell up?
So what? Somebody pay to get dropped. I wouldn't care. You pay to be dropped.
I don't judge people, but you're doing too fucking much this morning. Damn. You're doing too fucking much.
Calm down.
Oh, ain't no woman gonna want you aggravating them like this right here. You
I have a
doing
woman.
too fucking much.
I have a woman and she loves me and I love her. But so
okay, so why the fuck is you in this woman box? See, that's what you mean.
Because this is my friend.
I love you. I'm finna go to work down the hotel.
That's what's wrong with you fucking men. If you got a fucking woman, why the fuck are you in this fucking woman box?
And as I said before, she your friend. You could have did that privately. You didn't have to come in.
I'm not irritating her, Roro.
Yes, yes,
you are.
Well, you're irritating
You're very irritating. You see how she
about that? You're irritating us.
Nigga, you like fleas. Shut the fuck up and go.
A ninja.
Ooh. Slick back.
Roro, why you being? Roro, why is you being so obnoxious?
You know, let me tell you something. Y'all on this net push people to the limit where they don't want to say things, but then when they say things to you, you be like, "Why you saying that? Why you saying that? You're doing too fucking much, okay?"
Exactly.
Damn.
Hey, Roy, you tried to say it nicely several times, but evidently that's what he wants. To ruffle some feathers, he not getting.
No, what it is people take your niceness and kindness for fucking weakness and don't fucking listen.
No, he got offended when you start talking about his home. So evidently he got some problems over there. You want to portray?
No, everything running smooth in my home.
Hey,
everything running smooth.
Why you worried
respect
about
your home?
Why you worried about?
Okay, wait a minute, hold up. At the end of the day, if everything is running smoothly in your home, right? Respect your home.
Right.
That's why people like me don't want to give people like you or anybody a fucking chance. Because you don't respect your home. You don't respect the woman that you with.
There
is no way that you would be in this woman box, and if I was your woman, I would be okay with this dumbass shit. I don't give him
What's your name? Hey, Ro.
Today, I do have some feelings.
Hey, Ro. What's your name?
Hey, Ro. I mean, you not respectful. Hey, Nutman.
I think it's the coming in. You seem so concerned about her personal business. I know I personally wouldn't want my man asking no other woman, you know, what ninjas she got around, and I just would want to know why you even concerned about it.
Then who gives the fuck who's carrying the camera?
Because let me answer you. Because for one, I genuinely care. Why is everybody worried about the relationship or whatever? I'm finna answer your question.
Did you notice that Diamond don't want you to genuinely clear? She don't even like you.
How
how you feel, ma'am, means nothing to me. I'm trying to answer her question, though.
Why do you care who holds the camera for a diamond and for her reel?
Exactly.
I need you to worry about your household. You know, 2024, what we're going to do is be respectful to the women and the men that we're with.
Good looking, Mike. Appreciate you.
My house is, everybody keeps speaking upon what goes on in my house. My house is running perfectly smooth. I have no issues. Now, for somebody to just sit back and say, well, why this and why that, you got to worry about your household, because the same people that are speaking upon that, they need to worry about theirs.
Hold on, Q. Listen, let me make my announcement.
Well, what about it?
I do not own the rights. So it's in the comment section. I do not own the rights. So what they say on the panel, do not blame Diamond. Can you beat your mic, Q? Yeah, we have policies over here. Okay. You can send a message for a message to be read for $5 on the Cash App. Money sign, the money sign, the Black Diamond Show. Also, you can pay to drop. It's $25 to drop the box, $50 to bring them back up. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Also, there's a note for this person that we are dropping. Q, you can unmute your mic. This drop is for you. The message says for you to stop trying to sell that referee purse.
Hey, Diamond, you just stay focused, and y'all ladies, y'all stay focused too. I didn't mean any harm or whatnot, but y'all stay focused and have a good Monday.
Have a good one, Q. Bye.
Hey, Diamond, peace to you. Yes, man. Peace to the panel. Peace to everybody.
No, wait, hold on. Let me look at the message again. Hold on, wait. Let me make sure I read it right. Hold on, wait.
Well, while you reading it, I'm gonna drop y'all because he was just getting on my nerves. Like, I can't sit back and hear all of that. I'm sorry. Y'all have a good day.
Referee purse. It didn't say he didn't. If it was refurbished, it wasn't spelled that way. It said referee purse.
Referee, that shit.
I was about to say, so I said he said referee because ain't no way you could mix that up.
Yeah.
Hey, Diamond, peace to all of y'all. Hey, man, it's always a pleasure. I just want to come up here and ask you, how you doing today? How's that armor? How that armor feeling?
It's feeling, I
yeah.
Tidy. Yeah, I'm a Jack Daniels in me right now. So yeah.
Okay, that's all I want to ask y'all. You know, y'all continue to be and remain encouraged. Peace to y'all.
Good morning now. I need to wait. Let me get mine. Let's take a nip.
I haven't forgotten.
Thank you, honey.
And before we get started, I need y'all asses to go to the Black Diamond 2 to go get y'all raggedy ass some gifts for yourself. There's some purses in there. There's some games in there for your children. $11.40. You're going to be the best family.
No, I say what they had going on.
So I need y'all to make sure y'all go to Black Diamond 2 and shop. Okay.
Oh,
have a phenomenal day.
Why Diamond was drinking this early?
Why we gotta be raggedy?
No, I ain't. No. That's for the raggedy ass ones that don't want to go shop.
Okay. 10 items. Listen, Tiffany, baby, I can't wait to see y'all videos. You guys, listen. I'm about to pull out my neck massager in a second. That is on my TikTok shop. I'm about to pull out my neck massager. You guys do not forget. You guys go to my backup page, Black Diamond 2. And my TikTok shop is on there. Thank you guys for everybody that's over there supporting my TikTok shop. Thank you again. For everybody said how to get my TikTok shop. It is on my backup page, Black Diamond 2. When you go on my
ain't no damn referee purses in there. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
On my profile, you click showcase and it will take you to all the fancy and bougie items that Diamond have in her TikTok shop.
And wait a minute, hold up, Diamond. For the ones that saying they broke because you didn't go shop at Black Diamond 2 in the TikTok shop. That's why you're broke.
Oh,
The same
Lord.
shit you brought from Walmart and every place else, they got the shit
Hey,
right there.
bro.
Listen, girl, I got my website on right now.
Miss Roro.
Yes, baby. Yes, sugar.
Good morning.
And if you send it to me on Black Diamond 2 and I will add it to the shop for you.
And be real. Let me tell you something. You telling me I got to be just be heard. Shut up. You shut the fuck up. Tell your mammy to shut the fuck up.
I miss you, Rose.
Tell the people how to go save some fucking money.
I miss you, Rose.
Oh, Lord.
She feisty this morning.
You know what? Fuck it. That's them gonna wake up in them badass turn. Ain't got no motherfucking gifts.
Bro, that's why I missed you, Rose.
Oh. Where'd she go?
She dropped.
She said she was leaving.
Yeah.
Oh. Damn.
It started off nice and raggedy this morning.
That's Q's fault.
Like y'all got that bad every now and then. Every now and then y'all come up just ridiculously.
Okay. So you guys, are you guys ready for the topic?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So the topic is, you guys, if you found out that a child of 10 years and younger is not yours, would you still stay and raise that child, or would you leave?
That'd be hard for
I
me.
would stay. 10 years a long time.
Shit, I was already raising kids that weren't mine. Hell.
Yeah, I would stay 10 years. That's a lot of investment.
But I would recommend it. Cause you know what? As soon as the bitch wants you gone, you're gone. It don't matter how many thousands you spent on that motherfucker. The bitch won't let you. I can't see my kids today. Matter of fact, maybe I shouldn't be up here for this. Cause I'm gonna get mad.
You know, I guess for a woman, it would have to be to the point where the baby was switching the hospital. I think that would be hard. To know that you raised the child for 10 years and it wasn't yours.
10 years, that's my child.
Damn.
Yeah.
Good morning, Diamond.
I don't know how you walk away from that.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. You all the years can go past all you want to. When that bitch get ready to say, hey, you out of here. You out of here. That ain't your damn kid. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Well, good morning, Diamond. I stopped by to say my usual hi. Hello, panel.
I raised some kids since they came out that raggedy bitch.
Y'all have a blessed day.
Still
I'll get back down in the comments about the loan.
Man, that's a touchy subject for her.
10 years.
It's a touchy subject.
As hell no, man. Fuck that shit. Don't you raise now child that ain't yours. That bitch gonna tell you to go as soon as she get ready.
Me personally, how I see about it, like, so I wouldn't mind helping children because I've been through foster care and been through all that. So I care for kids because I didn't get that love.
Okay.
I didn't. Sorry about that. I didn't get that love growing up after my mom passed.
But my thing, you guys, as you know, as a man, how would you feel, you know, that child you thought was yours? After 10 years, you find out that the child isn't yours. Like,
we need some men.
I mean, it would hurt. It would definitely hurt. It hurt, but it would hurt. But after 10 years, that's my son. Like, that's my son. We might not say the same blood, but that's my son.
Okay, but would you leave or would you still stay?
Oh, we're gonna leave her, but we're gonna be at the kid.
Oh, y'all gonna leave? You gonna leave?
I mean, for sure. But we'll be there for the kids.
It's a lot of gray area in there. It depends on how
the betrayal of a lifetime.
That's a oh.
Yeah, that's some serious betrayal right there to sit there and make somebody think that's his
if she
child.
already knew, if she just found out.
But here's my thing though, why as a, you know, if
your mouth ain't moving.
If you have doubts, what happened?
Your mouth not moving.
I think it should be DNA tests automatic. I've been saying that for years. Since I got pregnant. It need to be automatic DNA test. I don't care if you're married. I don't care what's going on. Go ahead and run that blood for me. Because
I ain't gonna lie, y'all ain't gonna like me on this one. I think that when a woman knows and she does that she has to give all that child support back. When she lies,
the child support, bitch, you need to be jailed.
Yes, that's true. That's true. She need to do time because I feel like it's fraud. It's fraud.
Prison, that is what it is.
Yeah, and she need to repay all that.
A cute little freeze, but she froze.
Yeah, she froze. Cute expression, but you froze.
I thought she was just smiling like that for the longest, y'all.
When she started talking, I was like, I know I am not tripping, but her mouth ain't moving. What the fuck?
I think it's hard for real though, and that's why I'm in school for attorney as well. I got 2 more years, and it's like something has to stop. Something has to stop with all this. That's why I'm in attorney school right now. Got 2 years left. Something got to stop with all that because it's
It be men going to jail. It be men for going to jail for missing their child support payments on a child that ain't there.
That's not even there.
And she in constant contact with the Negro that child it is. He just don't want to be bothered. So she found the stand in.
Good morning, CC, y'all. Good morning. My question is, why can't
I call it attorney school for
why is it so hard
even
for
though it's
the
not
woman
called
to be
that?
honest? Why is it so hard for the woman to be honest?
Diamond, I'm gonna tell you, because they ain't trying to have that moment where they running behind the stage on Maury talking about
but Trina.
No, they're serious though. I know that sounded funny, but I'm so serious.
I can't believe it.
Because these girls, it ain't just on Maury no more. It's all over Facebook. The nigga done posted that you been taking all this money from him all this time. It's not just on Maury no more. These men is exposing these trifling women for these lies and these scams.
For real.
Yeah.
But my thing is that
for real.
But my thing is that why they just won't build a thing where like where you have to take a DNA test first before paying the child support.
Exactly.
Because y'all know back in the day, our grandmothers, they didn't say shit. A lot of us got grandpas that ain't even our damn grandpa. And you know, the whole family fucked up because she ain't never said shit for 40 years. So
shit, some of y'all got sisters that's your mama. Like, come on now, let's keep it 100.
Some of y'all got aunties that's your mama.
Okay, sisters that's your mama, aunties that's your mama.
I know y'all seen lottery.
Uncle daddies.
That's why though, Diamond. I think niggas don't want to get exposed. I think women tired of getting exposed. It ain't the old days no more. You can't fool these men like you used to.
Damn. You ain't supposed to want to.
No, they want to for sure. You know they trying to have Uncle Earl and not Willie Joe down there.
I think they trying to choose the better option at the moment, and they know that what they got going on in that moment will be depicted on what the situation is right then, and they ain't ready to face that, or they're trying to pick keep their relationship, or trying to pick the better option between the two.
That's exactly what it is. They trying to pick
Diamond,
the
what
better
about this
option.
one? What about when it was your family member and you feeling down and ashamed? So you say that they, SA'd you or took advantage of you. So you ain't looking dirty and low down for messing with your sister, your cousin, or whatever man. Now your child sibling is their cousin too.
That's nasty.
So
I got people in my family like that. That's why I said that. I hope y'all listening too.
That's trifling.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, a little bit. You kind of low, but now you talking.
I ain't trying to talk over you, but we can barely hear you.
We can barely hear you.
Everybody.
What the fuck?
Yeah, let's mute so Diamond can talk.
Can y'all hear me now? It's Sam. Listen.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Is it better now? Shit.
Yeah, it's better. It's better now.
So you can talk.
All right. So for me, I've experienced that. Is lagging?
No, it's not lagging. You.
So I've experienced that, you guys, and with a couple of my siblings, and thank you, Bang Shane. I told my father, I said, you introduced my brother to me. But he said it's a possibility that might not be my brother. So I told my daddy, long time ago, I said, when you introduced, you said that was my brother, so that's my brother. I don't want to hear that. And I said, you know, I told him that. I said, I don't want to hear that. That's my brother, and that's what it is. And that's going to forever be my brother. All us grown now. All us grown now. But I don't know. Huh?
No, go ahead. I was gonna say I'm in kind of like that same situation.
Yeah, like even though, that I grew up, that's my brother. I grew up, that's my brother, and guess what? That's my damn brother.
But does your brother have questions?
I was going to say, I'm glad you brought that up, Diamond, because that is a whole nother side to it. The siblings and how they feel. Like, damn, why you even? I don't got nothing to do with that shit y'all had going on. That's my sibling. That's right, Diamond. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
Yeah, like that's my brother. I don't care what you say.
Right. That is her brother, speak. But they grew up together. They grown, like she said. They all grown now. So you're not about to come to me while I'm a grown ass woman. I done grew up with this man, and because you had some stuff going on, now what you want me to not have? Now he ain't my brother no more. No, it don't work like that.
Right.
Listen, damn it. We just had that situation where my dad has my oldest sister, me, and my little sister tattooed on him. And then maybe when she was about 25 to 30, because she's 50 now, we found out that my daddy wasn't her daddy and I was really the firstborn. Well, my dad died in November. And because we have so much land, his share of the land went to his kids. Well, they didn't exclude my sister because the family said she carried his name. She's been his daughter for over almost 30 years. Like, so she has a right to what we get, although she's not his child. And we ain't complaining, none of us. Like, that's my sister. We share the same mama and allegedly dad, but he not her dad. So she's still my sister. But it was nice that we didn't even let the family put her in his obituary, but she still got her portion of his share of land. So it does affect the kids. And at a certain age, you just got to understand it's different circumstances. I actually had that issue happen. And it wasn't because I was stock pocketing. Well, I guess I probably was because I was out cheating with another man. But because I sleep so hard and so deep, when I did return home, it was like he basically took it in my sleep. And I was pissed because I knew what I had been doing all week long. So mistakes happen. It's about being honest. At the beginning of my pregnancy,
Miss Aisha,
I let him know. Yes.
Miss Aisha, can we reverse a bit? Because we was with you, we was rolling with you. We love, that the family didn't let the death make them petty. But then you went right on over into,
I
was
went into
cheating
me
and he took it in my sleep.
Mistake. I made, because I literally said.
Wait. So hold on. So are
you saying? Go ahead.
Are you saying, honey, that there's a child that there was a child?
See, my thing was I didn't know because of how he did the situation. We did find out that was his child, but it could have went the other way. You know what I'm saying? We had broke up, and back then you break up, you get back together. So,
girl, because I thought you was talking about your father. You got to put a pause between these stories.
No. I was talking about my son. I was talking about my son's father. I'm sorry, y'all.
Trey, I'm not being. I'm being so
I was
serious.
saying
That's
that.
No, I was confused too.
I was saying sometimes people make a mistake. It could have just been an honest mistake. If she didn't know that the child was his. So luckily with me, it was his child.
I thought she was talking about her dad too. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Okay.
No.
I'm sorry, Miss Aisha.
I went from talking about my dad to talking about how I made a mistake and was almost in that situation. Like it happened.
How do you have
accountability?
Sex with you and you don't wake up?
Well,
that's
baby,
assault.
To be honest, Wait, to be honest, I've been with this man 7 years, and I take trazodone to sleep because I can't sleep.
That's
when
still
I'm
assault.
I'm sleep. I mean, it might well be. But for me, it was more of I was just pissed that you even went this route and I just came home. Like, we ain't even made all the way up. Like,
right. You mad as hell. He just assaulted your ass.
We got 3 other kids together. So I didn't think about assault. I just knew, hey, you put me in a bad situation. Well, baby, that was over 27 years ago, 30 years ago.
Listen, because this ain't sounding copacetic.
No, was it your husband?
Well, this is what you gotta understand. Back, I ain't gonna say it like that, but at some point in time, you my man. What I will say, if you my man, and I'm asleep, and you just so happen to roll over, which some of us do, like, I ain't gonna put an assault on him. Like, that's what we did. If I wanted something, I'm gonna jump up on top.
Now. All these comments. So is this the same man that you was with for 17 years?
No, ma'am. That's my kid's father I was with.
I thought you said he was the kid's father.
No, I did not, and you did not think I said that because I did not say that.
Okay,
I actually said, wait, before we even go there, because you're not.
No, because I'm about to tell you what I heard.
Listen, because what I said was he got his kids and I got my kids.
Yeah, but you said you was cheating, and you came home.
No.
Let me get my sentence out, Aisha. You said you was cheating. You came home. He got you when you was asleep. So it could have been his baby, but it wasn't his baby. That's what you said. So it's a baby somewhere in here.
Right. But I said 7.
So
listen, I said I've been with a man 17 years. And my baby boy 27. That math ain't adding up.
I'm through. That's what yeah, you're right, and I'm done.
And once, because you did start off by saying that.
She said 1 + 1 ain't equaling 2.
No, I said I cheated.
This woman came up here and said that the baby could have been his because he got her when she was asleep. I'm not crazy.
When you asked me, was it the 17-year relationship? I said no. This was almost 30 years ago.
Yeah, and then you said it was your child's father, and I said I thought the other one was the child's father, and you said no, I didn't say that.
Okay, yeah.
You're not gonna confuse me, man.
So I had a story about that situation.
Go ahead, chime in, Sauce.
Yeah, so I had a similar situation. Well, it's not really. All right, so for 2 years, I had a woman saying that I had a baby, right? And we were in a relationship at first. We got in a car accident together in 2020 at the time, and then she said she was pregnant. Now I didn't know. I was very naive. I was naive, so I'm not gonna put that on nobody, right? It was on me. I should have done my research and etc. So I would come to visit her, and I would go to Atlanta because I was at school at the time, and I would skip class to go see her. She could distend her belly.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh, what's up?
So y'all, the notes are coming in. So hear me out, y'all. The notes are coming in. I'm gonna read the notes when Sauce is done with his story.
All right.
I'm gonna read the notes when Sauce is done with his story, but I'm receiving notes. Go ahead, Sauce.
All right. So
on extending her belly.
Yeah, like how I didn't know women could do that. I didn't know it at that time, but they can extend, make it look like they're pregnant. So when I would go,
baby.
Y'all can laugh. It is what
that bitch ain't good for she
said. It is what it is. Y'all can laugh. I was naive. I was naive.
Sorry, that's not funny. That's not funny. I'm sorry.
Crazy.
That's not funny.
Shit happens, right? So for 2 years, I was giving her my. She was saying she was gonna put me on child support. And I was like, damn, okay, I've never been in that situation before. So I'm just giving her my checks from Dollar General. I was working at Dollar General at the time, and I was giving her my whole entire check, and I was suffering at the time. I had 4 roommates at the time. Yeah, I had 4 roommates at the time, and I was giving her all my checks. She kept threatening to tell me that she was going to put me on child support and etc. And I had, like I said, I had never been in that type of situation.
How old were you, Sauce?
I was like 22. Yeah.
You knew better.
That damn.
I'm telling you, when I'm telling you. So coming from
your parents are around though. They wasn't. Your parents wasn't talking.
He ain't tell them.
I didn't tell them.
I already knew that. He didn't tell them.
I didn't tell them.
Damn, Sauce.
Yeah.
He was probably terrified. That boy was gonna get in so much trouble.
That was my thought. That was my thought process. Turned out my pops told me, he was like, "Did you get a DNA test?" I was so shocked. I thought they were gonna like be upset with me and etc. Because I was in school at the time and I wasn't trying to disappoint them, and they was helping me out at the time. But what? Yeah, no. Okay, here's the thing though. I saw the child. I saw the child. Here's where shit. It's a whole court case. I had a whole court case about it. So she used the baby that she was babysitting. She used the baby that she was babysitting from a neighbor, and used that baby. This, and she's from Cobb. I'm just gonna point that out.
When was this source?
This was 2022.
She did that shit because she seen that girl do that to Tootie Raw.
Was you on Catfish?
No,
Go ahead,
You look familiar.
I'm being straight up. I'm being straight up. So she had a plan. So she did that, right? She did that. And she said that she said that we had twins. And then she said that, yeah, she knew I was gullible because I was going for anything. She said we had twins. And then she showed us one of those sonograms or whatever it is, the baby, like all that shit, right? She said one of them died from throat cancer. So I'm over here upset at the whole situation.
The baby ain't even got a throat check.
No, I'm saying no, I'm talking about when they came out, like when the baby came out, right?
Because I'm about to say, all right, now, now she's just playing.
Yeah. So when I got in a car accident with her, I wasn't able to go see her in Atlanta. So she used that to her advantage. So when I had called her and she was at the hospital, her cousin lied for her mom's lied for her. Yeah, so this is where shit hit the fan when I had went to the death certificate place and I had asked for the name of the person. I asked for the name of the baby. There was no Northside Hospital, no Grady Hospital. It was nowhere. There was no name of that person, right? There was no name of that person. So I ended up finding out that there was no baby. I ended up confronting her. I went to her house and she straight up looked at me dead in my face and said, "There's no baby." So I pressed charges. I filed for theft for deception. I won the case. I had all the receipts of all the cash apps that she had given me over the 2-year stint, the 2-year span. And yeah, and guess what she spent the money on? Like she told the detective, the detective told me that she told him that she spent the money on snacks. All that money that I gave her on snacks.
Is it a big girl?
Is she fat?
Nope.
Look, cause
so that money that was supposed to be for the car seat, the money that was supposed to be for the little bed, the money that was supposed to be for the lifts to get her to and from work and etc. That was all spent.
That must
on
be
snacks.
a code word for some type of
No, snacks. I'm talking about
snacks for a man in prison.
I'm talking about like Shell Station.
No, that must be some type of code
QT,
word.
Put that on somebody's books.
No, QT. No, it was straight up snacks. QT snacks. I spent maybe like it was like $3K.
And brother, you got
that's a hell of a lot of nachos.
Self-control, brother, because I would have sent her to the father.
That's a hell of a lot of nachos.
Here's the thing. I busted out crying when she told me that, like straight up, like when she said that there was no baby. Because here's the thing though, I was giving her gifts. I was sending her gifts, for the baby, like for the birthday and etc. and all that type of stuff.
And so what did the child look like?
Wasn't no child.
Wasn't no child.
The neighbor child.
So wait, you see the neighbor?
It was the neighbor. It was the neighbor's child. That's
you had
the picture
never
she was
laid
sending.
eyes on a child.
I did. So when I went to go see, her mom lied for her too. So I actually held the baby before. I've literally held the baby in my hand.
Wait, did you hold her baby or her baby?
She said the neighbor baby. Did the neighbor baby favor you?
Neighbor's baby. Huh?
Was anybody?
I guess so. I guess what happened. Hold up. I guess what happened. Hold on. I guess what happens is when you deal with someone for a long period of time, you start looking, you start thinking, and you start convincing yourself. And that's probably what it was. What happened is that I probably convinced myself that this child was my child. Just
did you want a baby?
That's what I'm wondering.
Nah,
Did you?
I didn't.
I would have knocked on their neighbor door. I need to see my baby.
Man, if you want somebody, if you need help publishing,
I don't think you convinced yourself.
But it's just like
that
would be a little movie. That'd be a good little movie.
I was gullible.
Simple as that.
Simple as that.
To Boosie, And his
I feel
son, like literally around that time. That's why I said,
yeah, I mentally prepared myself.
like
Yeah,
you
like
just
I mentally
wanted to do right by her.
I mentally prepared myself. I mentally prepared myself to be a father. I just stuck up. I just knew that, you know, I just in any type of situation that I would step up.
To do right by the child.
Just, I was gonna do right. I didn't question it. I didn't question it. That was my thing.
So
hold
Zodiac,
up. Y'all not listening. Y'all not listening.
So yeah, let me read the Cash App messages.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first message.
My bad, Stars. Go ahead.
The first message is for Aisha. We're not dealing with Aisha's antics today. Bye. Second Cash App question is for Trina. The 304 is not the co-host.
See, it wasn't about dealing with my antics. The moral of me speaking was, again, people make mistakes and sometimes things happen. So we never touched that base when we said, if this child not yours. Like, sometimes it might not be so deceptive.
That's what I found, and that's what it's called. It's called theft by deception is what it's called. That's what I found out that to be. So
my situation wasn't deceptive.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, I just ended up dealing with that. So, and then what made me question everything, I cussed her out. I was at my job at the time. She had called me and she had said, "Hey, I need you to pay for the lights, you know, in the house." Right. And I was like,
they get a job.
Why is your mom? I was like, why is your mom not doing that? She was like, well, don't you want your baby to have lights in the house? I was like, man, what the fuck is going on? I'm getting frustrated. I'm getting upset. At that point, I was like, you know what? I was like, fuck this shit. You can just go put me on child support. I don't give a fuck. I stormed out. Dollar General ended up telling my peoples everything. And then they just straight up told me to get a DNA test. And my pops told me, if you get a DNA test, if you ask her for a DNA test and she's like, you know what? She's going to block you or something, then you know that baby's not you. I mean, then you know that baby's not, you know.
Can I ask you a question, please?
She ended up blocking me right after that. So, yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Did you have sex with her after that car accident?
Yeah.
Okay, so
bless it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So y'all hold on 1 second. I have another note. This note, this Cash App note is for Sauce. They say that you are a good father.
I'm not a father.
Damn.
I'm not a father.
That's not
you
funny.
don't have no chicken.
Don't do
brother,
that shit.
Did she
They should put that hoe under the jailhouse.
Sauce, you need to write that.
She ended up.
Story.
Hold up. So she ended up going to Tybee Island. She ended up being on the run. Like once, you know, that. She went to Tybee Island. She got caught there at Tybee Island. She got pulled over, and then
damn, this bitch a criminal.
The detective told me that she was
Your baby mama is America's most wanted bitch.
You sure she ain't from Clayton County? You sure she ain't from Clayton? You sure it was Cobb?
She's from.
I was just about to say, you sure she ain't from Clayton?
Yeah, you sure it ain't Clayton?
Oh wait, hold up. Clayco, yeah, right next to the next to Six Flags. I'm sorry, next to Six Flags. Next to Six Flags, right next to Six Flags, right next to Six Flags. Yes, Clayco. Yes, Clayco. I took her to the Fulton County Courthouse.
That ain't no Cobb County activity.
No disrespect if you from Clayco. Y'all know how y'all do though.
So what did the judge say? Did they make her pay back all the money to you?
It took like a year. So what she did was she cried and said that she was homeless. I was sitting right next to her. I was sitting right now. Like no, so hold up. So
she a comedy boy.
So you know, it wasn't a judge. It's not a judge. So it was more of a I forgot what it's called. Where they go up to the stand, they just go up to the stand. They they tell them what they need to pay and etc. It's not a judge. It wasn't a judge. It was you know what I'm talking about, y'all?
Like a magistrate?
A magistrate?
A magistrate, yeah. It's because they had multiple cases and everything. So she went up to the stand and she pleaded with the person and said that, you know, I'm homeless and so it's gonna take me some time to get this. And I'm just looking, I'm like, you're not homeless, because unless your mom kicked you out. But yeah. So it was that.
I think her mama was in on all of it.
It's close to Clayco. It was Clayco though.
I'm trying to tell y'all that they watched Boosie and them. This is
Was it
exactly
Cobb
what
or
happened to
Clayco?
Boosie and his son.
Wherever
That
Six
girl and her
Flags,
mama
wherever
took a
Six
baby
Flags
across
is, wherever
state
Six
line
Flags is, it
and
must
put
be
him in
Cobb.
Burberry
But yeah.
and told that man that was his grandson. And it's the same damn thing.
You made her. She said it Fulton Industrial by Six Flags. You got her off Fulton Industrial.
Well, the courthouse. So is it Austin?
Wherever you met her, stay away from
wherever,
it.
bro.
That's
Cobb.
like
Okay, South Cobb. South Cobb. Then yeah, South Cobb. Yeah.
Now she in the box.
Who
said that, bro?
Nah. She long gone. She actually has a child now though. But she
Hold
actually does
on.
have a child
Oh,
now,
okay.
so I found out. So I guess that's karma. I don't know what that is. She actually does have a child now.
With a deadbeat?
I don't know, but I'm
Wait, so you
I'm
still
praying for that
talk to
father.
her?
No. Somebody told me I have a friend who knows her. So yeah.
You should have said I don't even want to know. Don't tell me.
Yeah, it is a Lifetime movie.
Yeah, exactly.
You better
You don't
write
need to
that
know
shit
nothing
down.
about that, bro.
You should have said don't tell me.
I'm not in contact. Hell no contact.
Please write that down and sell it.
We got
Stay far away.
What she made off of doing that though? Like I wonder how many dudes.
You think the friend lying? No,
We got
straight up.
we
They
got
know
to
her name and
interview the
everything.
child's mom.
Like they showed.
What'd you say, Diamond? Diamond talking, yo.
There's another message. It says, when you nut in a lady, you know.
Engineer. You said what?
The message said, when you nut in a lady, you know it's a possibility.
Yeah, he clearly wasn't denying it.
I didn't deny it. We had
through the shit.
Raw, we had raw everything. I was.
Zodiac, let me ask you a question. Were you and her ever in a relationship?
Yeah. We had broke up after the car accident. She was doing some foul shit after the car accident. So
you didn't know any. So you didn't know. So you didn't know any. You didn't know anything about her skills before you guys.
Skills? What you mean? Like
she got skills.
Come on, guys.
Diamond, that was funny. That was funny, Diamond.
She a damn professional.
She fooled me. She fooled the hell out of me.
Y'all over run and everything. This girl got skills.
I'm telling you, I was gullible as shit.
Now being on the run ain't that damn hard. All you got to do is not get pulled over. I just wanted to ask how she ended up at Tiny
The whole family.
Island.
I'm saying the mom was in on it too, because like I said, the mom didn't say nothing about it. Like every time I would come by, she didn't say shit about it.
It's not a skill to run from the police.
My cousin was in on it. It is what it is.
You ain't even gonna ask
Did you get therapy?
Trina, you been on the run before, baby?
What I did, what
I'm on the run
happened?
right now. I got a warrant.
Oh my God!
Because I just didn't. I told y'all I'm not perfect. I told you. I don't know why y'all thought I was.
Right, so it's
like that's what I was trying to get y'all to understand.
And we all did some dumb shit when we were young.
But at the same time,
That's traumatizing. You need therapy.
No, hold on. Here's my thing. My thing is this: like, I didn't have like a hateful spirit about it. What I looked at it as is like, okay, well, I mean, everything happens for a reason in the instance. I had to dig down deep for that. But I was like, you know what? Everything happens for a reason. I had a pessimistic mindset about it. I didn't want to like put that on any other relationship that I would get into. So I didn't become bitter from it. I didn't become like, no type of, none of that happened. No bitterness happened from that. It's just, it is what it is. That's how I looked at it. So, yeah.
So let me.
If it
happens again, say you get a woman pregnant this time, what would you do first?
Don't tell nobody.
DNA.
There you go, Sauce.
Straight up DNA.
That's the mark
Straight
of a
to the
wise
DNA.
man.
Yes. Very
Don't
good.
even tell nobody.
Learn that lesson.
Just don't make that
And
mistake
just
again,
know,
Lord.
for the record, you don't have to wait till the child is born to get a DNA either.
Yeah, I know.
I swear,
Exactly.
women
At least you know.
don't really understand what men go through in stuff like that. I mean, it's really to the point where that's a true battle that men go through with that. I think we need to be a little more considerate.
He did see an ultrasound, y'all. He got it right.
That's the thing. But people can fake that too. But I didn't. Like,
Right.
was
If
not
she
thinking
miss
that
a
either. Wasn't thinking about that.
I'm sorry that you went through
You go
that.
and take her to the doctor. Son, she missed a period. You go to the doctor.
That's rough, Zodiac.
Oh, I use protection
And,
every day.
and Zodiac, for the record, they named
I'm gonna need you to double strap.
Yeah, double strap up, Sauce.
Yeah, you put two of them motherfuckers on next time.
So Trina, they want to
They
know.
got me.
Yeah, I was too trusting. That was my thing. Like I'm more of a boundary type of person now. You know.
They drive me, Diamond?
Oh.
No, they want to know about your warrant.
Damn. Don't worry about it. It ain't, it ain't no feds or nothing. I'll be all right.
What's your bill? I got your bill.
Is it driving?
Yeah, nah,
It's a driving ticket.
No, I was tripping.
Nah, girl. It ain't no
Oh
driving
Lord,
ticket.
I'm sorry. Let's not talk about
I ain't about to get no warrant for no damn traffic now.
it. Okay, so
But everybody,
we was talking about.
I'm not new to this. I'm really true to this. I'm gonna go ahead and let the statute of limitations run out, and then I'll be down to the courthouse, just like I do every other
Hold
time.
on, wait. How long do that run? Because I wouldn't have turned my shit for my shit.
Well, assault is about 4 or 5 years.
Oh, assault. Oh, okay.
Well, y'all should have guessed that. Come on now, let's be real.
Well, I mean, I went through that, so you can beat it though.
Yeah, after the limitations is up, because they ain't gonna give a damn.
I fought mine.
Nah, see, I'm not gonna do that because I already did this once and got it expunged, so I'm not gonna do that. I gotta wait.
But yeah, there's some evil people in this world. It made me think about that too. Like, there's some evil people in this world that will really, take advantage of people's
That's our
kindness.
problem now. You're used to talking too much, and there's no consequences. I don't like talking in person.
How old were you when that happened, Zodiac?
He said
22.
They asked him
you was just green, that's all.
Text messages for Sauce is they're saying that this story is messy, Sauce. For you working at Dollar General.
You said what?
They're saying that the story is messy.
Voice is going up and down.
The story is messy while you was working at Dollar General.
The story's messy while I was working at Dollar General.
They said.
Yeah, I was working at Dollar General. Yeah. Wait, what?
I think it's Miss Aisha.
That's her TV.
Somebody need to mute up. Got the TV on.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I had a job. Yeah. Wait, what? What's happening? Wait, what?
I don't know.
Oh, Charles, let me.
And what y'all mean by green? What you mean by green? I'm not.
You was giving this girl your whole paycheck.
Yeah.
And she told.
Naive. And I was eating like
snacks.
Just a little green, just a little tinge of green. That's all.
Just mean you was naive.
Oh, that's what they mean.
I don't know who.
Hey, Zodiac, let me say this to you real quick so I can drop down.
That's a lot of fucking snacks.
You sure she wasn't big, dude? Come on, let's be honest.
She must have been a big girl.
She wasn't big.
Go ahead, Elo.
Peace to you, Zodiac. Let me say this to you there, young being. I appreciate that. Okay?
Young being is crazy.
Listen, here's what you here's one thing that I don't know if a lot of individuals are looking at. Look, that situation that happened to you. That situation that happened to you, that was a great thing for you. Okay? Why? It automatically told you who you really are. You are a father. You're gonna be a great father.
That's what I told myself. That's exactly what I told myself.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay. That situation came in your life to expose you to you. Look what happened. You thought that you were actually being a father. You thought this, and even though you were terrified, even though you had fear, you still stepped up and did what you had to do. Even though it wasn't your child, it doesn't even matter. It exposed what type of brother, what type of being you was at that time. And I say, I applaud you, my G. Okay. Don't let nobody, all the shit they gonna really come up to try to twist this shit to make it look like some crazy shit. Just remember that it exposed something very great in you there, young being. And I'm letting you know now, man. Keep it up. Peace to you, brother.
Appreciate it.
It
was a child. It's a child. It was a child, y'all. Y'all not getting it. It was not my child. It wasn't her child. It was a child that she was babysitting. Like that's.
We understand. It also taught you to stand up for yourself.
I don't know how many other stories.
So you found out once she had the baby that it wasn't yours?
She didn't have no baby. She
Oh,
borrowed the
she
baby.
didn't have a baby at all. Nah.
It was borrowed baby.
Yeah, borrowed. That's what I had to think about that. Like,
how you do that?
Are those? And I'm gonna be honest. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Do y'all know any other stories like? Because I felt like I was the only one.
I just told you.
No, I'm talking about like no. I'm talking about using a neighbor's baby. Like not somebody saying that it's your baby.
We've heard of the babysitter use it.
That's some sick shit. I'm sorry. That's some sick ass shit.
It's an old con.
That was one of the project babies that she was babysitting. That was not her baby. She had got one of the babies that she was babysitting in the hood from one of the hood girls who had a baby.
That resembled you.
And brought it across state lines. Boosie got a whole interview. He said they brought it across the state line. Oh, I got a wow.
Baby.
Dang. But look, he said they brought
like I stayed out the way. Like you feel me?
the
Like I
baby in
stayed out the way.
Burberry. Now you know you trying to convince a motherfucker that the baby supposed to be there is when you put the baby in Burberry. Y'all know that's like the baby outfit. So yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
So I have another Cash App question. They're asking, was that your first?
Yeah, that was my first. Yeah,
that was your first. That was the first. They want to know.
Wait,
was that the first person you was ever sexually active?
Trina, that's
hell no.
It was.
No.
Hey, Diamond, didn't you want to know a man's point of view about if he had a child and he found? Yeah, I came up here to say that to the young being there, but I wanted to touch on what you were saying about that.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Okay. If I was in a situation like that, there would be a few things that would have to come into play, right? And this is speaking on whether I would leave her or not. Okay. If it all depends on how we are, like in a relationship, once I get this news, right? It will go ahead, say something.
I'm listening to you. I'm listening.
Oh, okay. It would depend on our relationship, right? It would depend on what we got going on together. And then for some reason she sprang up and she told me that this child is not mine. If she told me this now, right? And we sat there and we discussed it. The child is mine, right? I wouldn't deny it, whether it came from me or not. If I'm raising a child all the way up past the age of 7, past the age of 9, this child is mine, right? And that's it. I'm not leaving this child. I'm not doing none of that. I'm going to look at it as if it is my child, right? Because that's how I looked at it. If I look at a child as mine, that's how I look at it. Whether me and the mother stay together or not, that's besides because I don't have to. Like I wouldn't have to take care of this child. This child is a child that I chose to take care of. Now, staying with the woman, like I said, that would all depend. But normally, you cheat on me, you out of there. Plain and simple. Come on, give it to me. Come on.
No. This is a Cash App message for Sauce.
Oh, okay.
It said that the body language says Sauce is lying. That was
well, damn, that wasn't my first.
Damn, he went through a lot to lie.
I already told you, as long as you up here, they're gonna try to switch. I already told you what was gonna happen, bro. You already know, man. Don't let
Elmo.
That shit you, man.
Elmo, can I ask
They're
you a
gonna
question?
switch that shit. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Would there be? Do you think you would resent the woman? And I mean, say you stay with her long term, watching the boy grow up, even though you might have a love for him, would you resent her for that lie? I mean, I think there has to be some low-key animosity, inside when a woman lies to you on something that deep.
Yeah, that would be the consequences.
A fender bender.
That would be, yep, and that would probably be one of the consequences, maybe. I don't know.
Resentment.
What she just said. Resentment. All types of stuff can come. All kinds of. Listen, when you're out here cheating on individuals, all types of consequences going to come for that.
Yeah.
So, like, if you're a cheater and you cheat on a woman or a man, and they find out, but they still gonna stay with you, there's certain consequences that's gonna come with that shit. Plain and simple. There's
My
no way
brother-
around it. Now, if you want to deal with it, then deal with it. If not, do what you got to do.
Can I ask something, Diamond? Because I just want to ask Elo something. Okay, so because you're saying you would still take care of the woman now. Let's say she was like a very demanding mother off top. She was already like that, right? She wants you to really step up to the plate. My baby need this, my baby need that. And you was out, you going for it because you got that sauce energy. You like, shit, this is my motherfucking child. I'm not about to let my child go without. But now, okay, you done found out it's not your baby, but her energy ain't changed. You know what I'm saying? She's still like, well, where's the money? The baby need this, the baby need that, the baby got to go here, the baby got to go there. So are you going to still accept that demanding energy when like, okay, I'm going to help you with this baby, but this baby's not mine? Because I know a lot of women like
first,
that too. They very demanding.
Well, let's put it like this. First of all, I wouldn't be in a relationship with a woman like that. That's number one. So I wouldn't even have to go through nothing like that. I ain't putting up with no demanding nothing.
Oh my! So your woman can't say nothing to you with a strong voice.
Clock it.
She can't say get your ass in the
I'm sorry.
get your ass in
There's
the
no
sun.
situation.
I have a question for Sauce.
What's up, Callie?
Did you since you said that you like had your mindset made up to like be a father, did you go through a grieving process when you found out it wasn't yours or that there was no baby? Or was it more relief and anger?
Yeah, it was grief. It was definitely grief.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Yeah, I would definitely say that. Actually, nobody died, so I mean, it was more like betrayal.
Grief,
it was more like
though,
betrayal.
Sauce.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
still the grief
I got a question for you.
It was betrayal. It felt like betrayal.
Wow.
More than anything.
But just because
That's a
nobody
good question.
died, if you had the idea in your head that you had a child and then all of a sudden now you don't,
Yeah, that
you
is
can very much so grieve though.
You're right.
Yeah.
That's
You're
trauma.
right.
You're right.
You're right.
Trina.
You're right.
You're right, Trina. That's trauma.
I didn't think about that.
Right on point, Trina.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Never thought about it like that.
So what type of
your mind?
I know you're in school for therapy. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what type of steps did you bring you back? What type of steps did you go through to handle this, Sauce?
Self-care, some realization, some self, looking at my part of what I need to do better in myself, what I need to look out for. You feel me? Like situational awareness, all that. Like I just paid attention to things more. I'm more in tune. I'm more detailed. I had to reflect on some things for sure. Heavy on that. Take some accountability, of course, in the situation because again, I mean,
indeed,
I gotta do that.
You was working with a 6-shooter that day.
To do that.
Yeah.
Do you ever wonder
That's
if
the only-
you had told your parents that
said what?
maybe you would have found out sooner?
Yeah, and I
Because
probably wouldn't have got that. It probably would have
deep
been a better
into it.
right. But they had their own thing going on, so I wasn't trying to put that on them. So that's why I was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they had their own stuff going on. Like,
And my dad, to the death of my parents, my dad he wouldn't even allow us to say anything down on my mama, let alone him say anything. But she hated him. But he had all the respect in the world for her. He never regretted her. He didn't even deny my sister after that. Even up to the day he died, he loved her to death. Like, even when he didn't talk to her, he would be like, okay, tell your sister I said I love her, Like, and we'd be like, Daddy, you know that ain't your child. Well, she tatted on me. Oh, okay. Michael's Angels. That's what it was. The three of us.
So,
Well, I mean,
so Aisha, why would I gotta
thought
answer
y'all-
a question?
I
So
thought y'all
Aisha,
didn't treat her like
Go
that.
ahead.
But y'all-
back in the
Yeah,
day,
so I
I
was
mean,
gonna
my
ask you,
sister. Oh, I'm sorry. Who is? I'll let
No,
you
Trey,
go.
I was just, you go ahead, Trey, because I don't even want to ask.
My sister has
Go
a
ahead,
different
Trey.
father also. And my dad did not want my mom to let us know. So we didn't find out until we were like 18. The thing was, she didn't find out until she went to college in the town she was born in. And unfortunately, she found out from strangers. And of course, there was an animosity there. And but my dad made a big deal about her not knowing because then it becomes a rift in the family. And I think sometimes they're trying to protect the family circle. You know what I mean? Even though it's a lie, it messed us up for a while. She decided that she was very upset at my mom because instead of telling her before she went to this town, small town, you know, she found out in a barber shop of all places. The man knew my dad and the man knew her real dad. And he was like, "Oh, you not her new husband, baby. You her boyfriend, baby. I remember him." So she's standing there looking crazy. And my mother wasn't even woman enough to talk to her about it. She wrote her a letter. And it messed the family up for a long time. But my dad to this day, my dad to this day claimed her as his daughter. What's up?
So Trey, so that happens a lot in our community where we have a lot of secrets in our community, in our families. And so I've heard like the town I grew up in, it was, you know, just an kid was his son. This child was his son. But as time progressed, things went on. He got like 10 or 11. We noticed that now the guy is short. The kid was taller than him at 10. You get what I'm saying? And so it all came out. Go ahead.
No. I'm just saying my sister's the shortest also.
Yeah. And so as this kid progressed into his teens, he's 6'3", 6'7", and he's starting to look like another guy in town. And so it kind of, not in a barbershop, but it kind of came out like that. And this female could do nothing but apologize to the other guy for doing it. But at that point, the guy done got locked up for child support and everything.
Dang, yeah. See, that's bullshit. You know, we got to do better.
It's crazy.
We got to do better.
We got to do better in our community.
Yeah.
Quit with the secrets. I agree. And Aisha, you said y'all antagonized your sister. Tell her that you ain't really my sister. How do you do that?
No, I never said that. My sister, I said we share.
Did anybody else hear me say that?
Listen,
Did anybody else hear me say that?
We share the same mom. So it's not just about my dad. What I said was my dad wasn't bitter towards my mom.
Right.
My dad is not bitter towards my mom. Like, to the death of him, even though that wasn't his child, he didn't treat her any different. I said he wouldn't even allow us to say anything about my mom. Like, we crack jokes. So if we crack a joke, he'd be like, don't say that about your mama. Like, my daddy didn't play that. You can't say nothing bad about my mama. So, no, I wouldn't antagonize my sister. That's one of my favorite sisters. So, no, I ain't never said that. No, what we going to antagonize her for? She ain't got nothing to do with it. What we said is, what difference does it make? We didn't antagonize her. She's still around.
Okay, so
right. Yeah.
Let me.
I get.
So I have a message. Look. Do not blame Diamond for what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond for what they say on the panel. Okay? We have a policy over here. You can pay $25 to drop the box, $50 to bring that person back up, and etc. Say your final words, Trey. They said to drop you. You hate your mom too much.
That's so funny. I don't hate my mom, and you can suck my cock. Okay. Have a good day. Don't forget to lick the tip. Thank you.
I'm
I have a question. These messages, I have two more messages for Aisha. One is, didn't we tell Aisha to hush? The second one is, do you create a story for every topic?
No, but I'm old enough to experience life, and some of y'all can live through it and learn. That's just what it is. Y'all think somebody had to come on here and lie, but the topic again was, would the father still be a father? That's just what it was. So do you walk away? What I spoke on is what I spoke on. And I spoke on as far as how it can be an innocent mistake as well. So if you ain't experienced life or you just too coward to say that, say that. But don't nobody on this panel put me under pressure, because at the end of the day, I know my story. It don't matter what you think. And you on here for the same reason I'm on here to speak. You just probably too much of a coward to get up here and say it to me.
Good morning, Doctor. How y'all
I just want
doing?
to say good morning. Yeah, so I just want to say good morning, y'all. How y'all doing?
Oh, what's up?
Good morning. Hey, Sauce.
What's up?
So I just want to say, well, somebody got an echo. What you think?
That's you. Go ahead.
Yeah. So what I want to say is that me personally, I've never really met anyone who had a child by another man while being in a relationship. But I will say for me, my grandmother, my mom had my mom. My mom was the youngest child, and my mom didn't really get to know her biological father because he obviously, black men, narcissistic and everything. So my grandmother, she did remarry, and she did have her husband, which is my grandfather. I call him my grandfather. When my mom got old enough to actually understand that he wasn't her biological father, he took it upon himself to say to her, listen, I know I don't have any biological children of my own, but you are my child. You are my daughter, and I'm your father, and I promise to take care of you. I promise to cherish you as if you are my own. So honestly, what I want to say is honestly, it's up to the man. If he wants to feel as if a child is going to be even after if a woman steps out of the relationship and has a child, it's up to him if he really considers that child his or not. Honestly, you can't really knock them for not wanting to take care of the child that isn't theirs, because then again, that is kind of betrayal. I don't know. That's just me.
Well, in my Mr. Washington voice, as a man, let me find out a motherfucking baby ain't mine. Fuck you. I'm bouncing. Fuck you and that baby. I'm out of this bitch. I got a new turn in life. I could go make a new baby. You got me fucked up to lie to me, to deceive me, and to belittle me. Never. I ain't never taking care of no baby that ain't mine unless I get with the woman and I decide to be a bonus parent. And I just came up here because, Diamond, I have $5 in that account to ask the question, so I'd rather just come up and say it myself. To send you the CashApp. But Aisha, do you got teeth? Because you be sounding like you ain't got no teeth. And I mean, like your pictures, the way they look on your page, they look like you be telling me.
Why is everyone coming at Aisha?
Damn, some low shit, bro. Wait, for what though? For what? Come on,
You mean?
come on.
Hey, and the
Because I
problem
want to know.
is,
Can I ask a motherfucking question?
I'm saying, bro.
look on my profile,
and
you waste your time. Hell yeah, I do. Let me tell you where they at. They on that cabinet up there.
Okay, that's all. I want to, because the way
Now,
you be talking, I can hear it.
I lost my teeth due to cancer, but what you don't understand is,
I didn't ask you that part. I just asked you, did you have teeth, baby? You ain't have to go deep into another one.
She just said, man, come on, bro.
you something.
No, you're
Because
wrong.
my aunt had stage 3. My aunt had stage 3. My aunt had stage 3, and she lost her teeth to cancer too. So that's corny, bro.
I'm still reeling them in. So go bend over, baby.
Go bend over, baby. So look, this all I did was just ask you, did you have teeth? Because the way you be telling them stories, it sound like that lip is tucked.
I just went to your page.
Y'all so rude and so mean. I was going to ask one more question.
Like you're about the same
Can I say
age.
something?
You asking a question, you ain't even got $5. You ain't got $5. Boy, go sit down.
$5. It was a joke. It was a joke.
I want to ask. I have a question. I genuinely have a question, right? So, honestly, I don't really understand why people listen.
So would it have been a joke if I asked you, because you put your man voice on, you take it in a booty too?
So I just want to say something, right? I feel as if when people knock other people down because of the fact that they come up here sharing their experiences, it's not y'all. It's not
Just
nobody.
try to put a whole bunch of black men down. You just put everything on black men. Don't try that shit. Don't talk about nobody putting nobody down. You just got up here and blamed all black men. Did you hear what you just said?
Oh my God! Why are you so
Damn, bro.
angry, dude?
Damn, bro.
You are too emotional because I never said Omar.
Now I'm in emotion because I said something about you said something about black men.
So this is what I'm saying. If you would let me finish and let me get a word out. So like I said, people keep talking about she has a story. It's not her fault that maybe she doesn't only.
And make sure you screenshot my profile picture so you can see, baby.
Like, I'm gonna be so honest. Like, it's probably something like y'all got some boring ass lives and y'all never had friends to take y'all to brunch, or y'all never had no type of experience because y'all too busy trying to worry about paying y'all next bill. It's not nobody else's fault. And you come up here trying to knock her off, trying to make fun of her, trying to talk about her.
I did not ask the question. How was I making fun? Because I asked a real question.
And I guarantee you, I still pull.
But hold up, Omar. Here's the thing, though. Let's keep it a whole stack. What was the point?
Wait. She sat up here and blamed all black men. Then the dude up here talking about in our community.
Hold on. So what was the point?
Community. Y'all don't even listen to what y'all saying. And then y'all get mad when somebody come up here and ask a fucking question.
It was not funny. It was not funny.
It wasn't even a part of the topic. That's what I'm saying.
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all just
part of the topic because I asked the question.
Don't
How many
y'all
times do
get
y'all change the
offended
topic?
by that shit? Because I walk around like this every day.
How many times do y'all
live
change the
every
topic?
day.
And that's the
So
problem.
if he wanted to know, he could have easily clicked my profile and looked and seen. So at the end of the day, don't get offended because this is who I am, but I'm here. So that don't bother me. That don't bother me. I done had somebody
change the
ask
topic
me
every day.
before
Then
about
when
my
I decide
mouth.
to ask a
So
question,
baby,
it just
don't
happened
get
to be off
mad.
topic.
No, but you came up here with the sole purpose of being rude.
Yeah, I was going to answer the question, but I was rudely interrupted. Okay.
Oh, there go.
You asked it rude.
There go
But I was
old
rudely
Marsha.
interrupted.
There go old Marsha. Put that bass back in your voice when you ask
I was
that
rudely
You need to
question.
stop playing victim. You need to stop playing victim. You were wrong.
I'm not playing a victim. I never
BS,
play a
like-
victim. I don't play no victim. I'm saying I was going to get back on topic, but I was rudely interrupted. I just asked
You
her.
had a lot of bass when you came.
Why y'all so mad?
Soft and 65 now.
Y'all just so mad. Y'all just so mad. All I did was ask the lady, did she have teeth? Because it looked like she didn't have none, and she said she did. And then you got mad and went on a rant. You got mad. You came up here. You blamed some shit on black men. You didn't say something. You blamed all black men.
You're literally proving her point. Do you
wait,
understand
baby.
that?
Wait, y'all. Wait a minute. That
You're
means
feeding,
me having
like-
cancer is a whole nother topic. That's a whole nother subject, right?
Wait, but
I've
please
been through
tell
life.
me.
It's real. So when
Please
you
tell
come
me
on
what
here,
your
ain't
purpose
none of
was
y'all
in asking
important like
me.
that. Diamond, I love your whole panel. But don't ever get it twisted and think that
Because I
anybody.
want to ask a question. What's the problem with that?
You said it with the intent of being hurtful, of trying to be funny, of trying to clown.
I wasn't trying to
and it
clown. I
was
asked her
rude.
the question because the way that she's telling the story.
You literally said you were trying to make a joke.
You tried to, your intentions were not pure. Your
How you gonna
intentions
tell
were
me what
not
my
pure.
intentions is? I know
You
what my
literally
intentions
said you were trying to make a
The first thing
joke.
you said when you came up here was that.
Okay.
And that's not
Anything
okay.
else? Okay, it's not okay to you, but I still think it's funny, even if you don't think it's
It
funny.
wasn't
Oh, look,
funny.
you just said
Bro,
it's
you
funny.
could have just. I mean, you could have just.
Honestly,
You could have just apologized. Straight up.
I don't want to.
Shit.
What the fuck? If I
You
want
could
to,
have scraped
literally
up
said she
$5
had
for that.
cancer.
Hold on, y'all.
She literally said she had cancer.
Omar,
if I want to apologize, I would. What the fuck you mean I could?
You want to talk about.
Wait a minute, baby. Listen.
Wait,
I
hold on.
just say that. Listen, I don't mean to cut nobody out, but I can say I
Hold
had
on,
cancer.
Hold on 1 second. I have a cash out message. This is for Omar.
Of course.
Oh, Lord, I hope that ain't my sister.
Of course.
Jesus.
It says for Omar that joke sucked.
Just like he do.
Like I was saying though, y'all can't tell me to apologize for shit unless I
Nobody
want
wants you to
to. Now
apologize.
the second thing is,
No
hold
one
on.
cares about you apologizing, but Omar.
I was gonna get back on subject because I was gonna ask.
So if you knew about the cancer, would you have made the joke though?
Y'all just gotta remember one thing. Omar just really came up here and said some stuff a lot of people probably was already thinking. And like I said before, although you couldn't pay that $5, bro, at least you came up here on the panel and addressed it. But again,
that was a joke. That was the part I said that was a joke. See,
and
all right,
I'm
but
still
listen.
beautiful. Check
That was the
both.
part.
When
That
you
was the part
done
that I said
follow
the
me.
joke was the
When you
$5
done
part.
follow me.
Now, so now
just
I
want to
did.
say something,
I
bro.
didn't say it was. I didn't say it was
Jokes are
nice.
supposed to be funny.
Right?
I
Because
didn't
see,
say
you
it was
want to
nice
come up
for me
here
to
trying
ask
to
that
be
question.
funny.
I
And
asked the
what I'm
question.
saying
That's
is
it.
that I hate when people try to be funny and they teachers over here doing jumping jacks and hugging each other. So you really thought that you ain't coming up here trying to make jokes, but the only joke is the fact that you open your mouth and your teeth is sitting crisscross applesauce. So
That
what are we
wasn't.
talking
That
about?
wasn't. Listen.
What
That
are we
wasn't.
talking
The
about?
joke was the $5 part
What
with
are
the
we
cash app.
talking about?
The other part was a
There
regular
should be no reason why your
question.
bottom row teachers should be kissing each other. Like, why is one leaning over trying to hear the business?
No, the joke was you came in with bass in your voice and you put
I
on
still
your
got
manly
bass in my
voice, and
voice.
when it broke
I
down,
still
no,
got bass in my voice. I can
don't
get
switch
way louder
tones,
right
baby.
now.
Then
Diamond,
that
tell
sound
me,
like
you
you
know what my
taking
loud
her
hours
teeth
is.
out.
Omar, have you ever watched Madagascar?
No.
You look like the giraffe from there, so you should not be talking about anyone.
You sound like you just got bullied your whole life. Because have you ever heard yourself talk?
I didn't get
Have you
bullied
ever
my
heard
whole
yourself
life.
talk? You sound very, very nasally.
Okay, cool. You still look like the giraffe from Madagascar. You want me to pull up a picture?
I want you to do something with your voice. I want you to breathe through your mouth.
You really keep thinking that you're eating, but you're not. Like, that's the part. You're not eating.
I really want you to breathe through your mouth.
You're not eating. Like,
Kayla, here's the truth. The truth is Omar is eating.
Oh, hold
Omar
on.
come up here. Y'all already medically know. Hold on one second there, young being. Hey, yeah, he eating because y'all doing exactly what he come up here for y'all to do. He come up here, he be how he be, right? And that's just it, right? And then when he do that, he already want the attention from you guys, somebody to come on here and feed on that stuff. So he is eating. I mean, what are you talking about? The brother is eating. Y'all tripping up here. I'm sitting here looking at all this nonsense. Like, look at these people. Omar is the illest. Omar is the illest. He is fucking the illest. I promise you. Omar is good at what he do. He come up here and he speaks in a certain way. And then everybody know damn well that was ridiculous coming up in here, and but he knows that too. In his mind, we probably boring. That's it. So he came up here for comedy relief, and y'all feeding into it. So yes, he is eating. He is eating hearty. His stomach is full.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to. I want to understand, but
I'm not gonna hold you. I really hate when like people older than us try to use the slang terms incorrectly. You're not using it right. He's not eating. Eating people agreeing with him, right? It would have been okay if I came up here and asked him, "Oh, that baby you got on your profile, it looks sick. Is it okay?" How would y'all feel? Really?
Well, baby, he got 100
That's your
coins off
opinion.
there,
You asked the
so
real question.
let's not give him 101.
You said what you saw.
Like, I just want to understand. Like, if I was to come up here and say, "Oh, that baby, was that your daughter doing crack?" How would you feel? Like, realistically. Like, honestly, a joke is meant to be funny. But if we really wanted to talk about a joke, right, we would talk about how he walking around looking like one. We would talk about how his mother gave birth to the biggest joke on earth, and you can't make a bigger joke than that. I'm sorry, but it was never given.
Am I using the young words right? You thought you ate? Am I using that right now with my old?
But I did.
No, she's eating.
Unfortunately, I did eat. So what are you talking about? I promise you, I'm eating just like how your big back ass grandmother was eating. So what are we talking about? What?
Put your picture up. I
just think certain shit is off
limits.
Omar's the illest.
You
I'm
have
sorry.
to be funny.
Omar's
Like,
the
if
illest.
you're saying it's a joke,
This
it has to
dude,
be
boy.
funny to your audience. It's not
It
funny
was.
to the audience.
I say about 60% people found it funny. The rest of y'all got y'all.
Okay, so I was
Did
just
she have
gonna
teeth?
say,
All I did was ask her,
for
did she
the
have teeth?
record,
I didn't say
a
ha
lot
ha
of
ha.
people,
I didn't say
again,
ah
a
ha ha.
lot of
You
people
bald mouth.
probably found it
I didn't say
funny.
you
For
bald
me,
mouth
it's
or
real
you got a
life.
gun.
It
She,
does
I just
not
asked her, did
phase
she have
me.
teeth? Because the way she
So
sounded,
he's just one in a million.
her dictation told me she don't have teeth. That's all I asked.
No, my picture should tell your ass I don't have teeth.
I don't know. I know
You
people who got
watch
teeth.
my videos. You say I sound like it, so come
It
on.
just seemed like
your voice sound like you dictating the mouth. How about that?
Oh my God! All y'all can do is come with some sassy gay shit.
To understand is if you're gonna be the same age as my father, the only thing I want you to understand is that when you come in at certain things or you trying to talk about certain things, this is social media. So not everything is gonna be like obviously there to talk about. So one thing that you might be trying to make fun of might be some of the hardest things that people have gone through. as an old ass person on this fat ass kid that you on, you should be able to understand that.
Well, my mama got 8 kids and she know all of them is hers and she ain't like now nigga.
My mama don't have 8 kids, but your mama done gave birth to 8 big ass kids.
Well, she should have told you to sit your ass down somewhere and just spend the $5.
This is wild.
Well, hold on 1 second.
Don't be so cheap.
Did y'all see that? Or was that just on my end?
What was on your end, Don?
My live was flagged.
No, I'm gonna drop.
Thank you.
You don't.
Yeah, probably for bullying and harassment. Probably that's probably. What
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in this box, but I just want to say honestly, that's all I gotta say. Yeah.
So yeah, they and the message is that there's a message for Homar talking shit, but ain't got $5.
Homar.
I do got $5. And I actually got like 3 or 4 accounts where I could come back if they drop me. So it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? That was the joke. The teeth thing was just a question. That was it. And she got in her feelings, and everybody got in their feelings. And then like,
no, I ain't getting my feelings, baby. I ain't never getting my feelings.
I got back on topic. I got back on topic. I said I wouldn't take care of no motherfucking kid that ain't mine. I don't care if it was 15 years. They could get the fuck on because you lied to me, you deceived me, and that mean that you had evil and ill intent.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Hold on, y'all. Go ahead.
Omar, you and I are probably the same age, but you look like you're 20 years older than me. You have the unmitigated gall and audacity to address anybody's teeth when yours all jumbled up at the bottom. You can't be fucking serious. And I'm very and bye. I got all my teeth. No cap. Baby, this face is beautiful.
All you gonna do is
this face is beautiful.
Right up here, start crying. You can't get
this picture. Oh, I don't cry. I never cry.
You do.
I never cry. I got more nuts than you and most of the men on this panel because I'm very disheartened. Would you shut your feminine ass mouth up? Would you shut your? That's right. I have a boss and I have 6 figures and a business and a husband to go with it. Shut your silly ass up. I want to address the other men.
And I just want to address that I'm a lonely bitch that be on here all the time, begging and crying for men. And then when somebody don't agree with me,
Omar, when you shoved that camera in Jason Lee's face, did you ask him for his?
I'm literally.
You like that interview? I see that.
Can you allow me to finish? Kayla, allow me to finish. You ain't never had me have to beg for a you ain't never had me to beg for a nigga. I've been that bitch, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? I'm married. You're not married. You're unmarried and miserable. You control marriage and can't get married. Now I want to address the other man.
How do I get married? Tell me how to get married.
Shut your silly ass up. Stop being a bitch ass nigga for one. Now let me address the other man. It's very disheartening for me to see this man come up here and attack that woman for nothing. And you men stay up here, and you men stay up here in silence. Elo finally said something.
You come up here disrespecting
Elo finally, you said a little something, but y'all were coddling him. Y'all should have attacked him. Y'all should have attacked him with the same force that the women had to. Black women do not be protected, and this is the first example of black men not being protected.
Hey, Omar, let me address that before you say something. Let her speak. Let her speak. Let her get it out.
Soon as he
said Aisha,
that,
please.
Soon as he said that, y'all should have said, "Hey, man, don't come up here with that bullshit. You're being disrespectful to that woman."
So you want the whole panel to hold me accountable?
Hold on, Omar. Hold on, brother. Let her speak, man, so we can hear what she got to say, man. Because I want to definitely say something to that, bruh. Come on, man.
But that's why you shouldn't have gave him any leeway because now he think he
exactly.
Now he's
the man would have stood up and shut him down when he got up there, he would have been in his place underneath the women because that's where he belongs.
So can I say something?
He acts like a child. He doesn't act like a grown-ass man. These are young women in their 20s correcting him from attacking an older woman in the community while the men sat there quiet. Y'all said that quiet for a while. I heard you say a little something. I heard you say, Zodiac, oh, you're wrong. Y'all should have attacked him with the same aggression that he attacked that woman. So when we say that we are not protected, this is what we're talking about. It didn't take you whipping his ass. It took you checking his bitch ass. That's what he needed, to be checked and put in his bitch ass place.
So,
okay, so
y'all have a good morning.
So now,
yes,
men don't protect women because of an
Let
act,
her
because
speak.
they're
Hey,
not-
bro.
She did
Diamond
speak.
trying to speak, man. Diamond is speaking, bro. Chill out for 1 second. No disrespect.
Chill out. All right, Vin
Why
Rames.
why no
Hold on,
disrespect?
wait,
He
Drop.
deserves
Hold on,
disrespect.
Hold on, Drop. Hold on 1 second. Drop. This is Drop. You gotta say your final words. They say your voice is annoying. It's fun.
That's fine. I don't mind. You know, I'm at work. I'm making my money. This is just something I'm doing on the side. My final words is the same way your voice came up a notch, Elo, when you told him to be quiet, to respect Diamond. You should have told him you should have had that same energy to tell him to respect that other woman. Y'all should come at him with the same force that he comes at women. I don't care what y'all say after what I say, I'm right. And y'all are so wrong. Y'all don't talk in no soft voice to handle no nigga who had this type of vitriol for a woman who did nothing wrong. She did nothing wrong. She said nothing wrong. All she did is get up here and tell her story. And he wanted to deflect and derail the entire conversation talking about her teeth. So yes, I'll say again, Black women are not protected when y'all can't even protect us with your mouths. Now y'all have a good morning.
Drop Queen, I want to tell you thank you.
Okay, so look,
But
this is the
it
thing
is
right
what
here.
it is.
This is the thing right here. Look, so now you come up here, you trying to make everybody else hold another grown person accountable. Now, men don't protect women because they didn't say nothing. Maybe they didn't want to get in the shit. The women didn't even have to say, no, y'all could have stood up here quiet and let me look stupid, or it could have been funny, whatever. I asked the woman, did she have teeth? Because the way that she talks, it sounds like she don't have none. Okay. Then I went back onto the subject about the children. People get up here every day and change the whole fucking subject and center themselves and make it about them. But when I do it, it's a problem because I asked the woman, did she have teeth? Because she up here telling all these long ass stories, don't know how to land the plane, and she's spitting on the phone, gumming shit down. That was it.
Man, y'all disrespectful.
All right, hold up, Mike. Hold. Wait. I sat here the whole time. I let that woman speak. I let Omar speak. So now I'm sitting here. Now I want to go on and let's clear some of this nonsense y'all got going on up. First of all, I wasn't supporting him. See, first of all, y'all think in your own mind that you can come on here and control what other people say over here on these panels. You can't do that, right? You can't control what other people say. You can only control how you deal with it. Everybody is not going to see dealing with something in the way you think they should deal with it. They're going to deal with it appropriately, like I was doing. When I said he was eating, it's because he comes up here, right? And he wants the attention from one of you. And by you're giving him the attention, whether it's negative or positive, he is eating. Why? Because he is doing what he want to do, and he got y'all doing what he wants y'all to do. So the best way to do it is ignore him, period. When he came up here with that nonsense, said that to that sister up there, nobody shouldn't have said nothing to him. Kept it going on. Ignore it. Because the fact is, ain't no putting somebody else in check. Y'all got it twisted. Who do y'all think y'all are? You can't put nobody in check. You can point it out and they put themselves in check. You can't do none of that. You can't hold nobody accountable. They hold themselves accountable, right? You people up here, y'all got it twisted. You can't control what he's saying. How you control it, don't listen to that, because that was nonsense. Yes, it was. But what am I going to do? Go back and forth like the women do with the men? Oh, you shouldn't have did that. Jumping on. That's what he want. That's what he want. He come up here and control all of you who said something to that shit. He know that shit was out of line. Come on, man. This is online. You're online. Why would you be getting triggered from shit online?
Would someone be able?
All I'm saying is, bro. All I'm saying is, bro. Wait. It was out of line, Omar. And if you don't know that, then shame on you, man. You hear that? You hear that sister up there? And she probably older than all of us, man. No, she ain't got no teeth. So what? Anything could have been happening for her to not have no teeth. It could be cancer. It could be all kind of stuff. Bone deficiency, all of that. You thinking that shit is cool to come in while we speak? Look, man, to come in while we speak and to say that to that woman. But see, people want people to come back and forth like this, right? This is what they want, right? It's control. You got a lot of people on this app right now don't have really a life that they can. So they come on here to be what they want to be.
You got to understand that. Stop trying to control what other people do and say online. You can't do it. They have to do it. Stop getting triggered by this nonsense out here, man. So what? He said it. I got it. I ain't like it either, but so what? What am I going to do? Get triggered, jump on him? You think I'm going to go back and forth with Omar? Omar come up here clowning. He come up here being a comedian. Okay, so what? There's nothing wrong with that. Y'all, evidently you love it because he's still here. Ignore people like that. Stop going back and forth with that dumb shit. Grow up, like I told you before. I ain't got nothing to say to you, Omar. I ain't got nothing to say. I'm out. Peace to y'all.
Well, next time, since I asked offensive questions,
crazy as hell.
I'll spend a $5, send it through Cash App, and y'all will know who asked the question.
Thank you, Mike.
So my thing is, I definitely said,
Hold on 1 second. You guys, Omar, honey, you guys say your final words.
No problem. As I said before, if a child is not mine and a person lied to me, I'm not taking care of shit. Bottom line. That was it. And I'll be back if I want to on one of my backups. And y'all can pay another $25. I'll run y'all up to about $125. And then I'll just chill out just because I feel like it today.
Yeah, so what I was going to say is I definitely did say something. I'm always going to say something. I always do. I drop harmful people out the panel all the time. I don't know why I got to keep like making that clear. I'm always going to do that. I'm not going to stop doing that. And that's it. Simple as that. I don't know. I just don't yell. That's it. That's just me.
I'm very happy that the Undertaker stops to speak.
You said what?
No, I was talking about that person was before Leah. He talks like the Undertaker. His voice is like the Undertaker. I swear to God.
Talk about.
You agree with me, right? Everyone agrees with me.
It sounds like you in a tanning bed.
Yeah, Ella. When he speaks like the Undertaker.
I'm gonna drop out this box because y'all be on one. And the truth be the matter is, at the end of the day, I get 2 fucks about hearing y'all how any of y'all feel about me. It's like when people come up here, y'all always got something to say. You second guess it the same way when he said. You
What
know,
I say? Did I say something wrong?
No.
I'm saying that what
The same way
thinking.
Zodiac said something about this baby. It was like, oh, Zodiac, you did this, you did it. You need to worry about you sometime. Take the bonnet off, get your hair fixed, Miss Trina. Like, y'all do too much.
Are you
You
talking
ain't been
about
where
me?
I've been, and clearly you still
Arnold,
ain't
no. Just
you
mute your
ain't
mic.
know where I'm
Mute
at.
your mic. Arnold, she
Oh,
talking.
Okay.
I'm not on here for fun. I don't need this app. I got goddamn 5 kids, 13 grandbabies and sisters and whole family. So at the end of the day, it is entertaining. But at some point, y'all gotta grow the fuck up. You gotta grow up. Diamond trying to do stuff and y'all keep coming on here trying to be messy. Go to your page with that mess. Again, I'm real easy. Ask me, inbox me, call me. I don't give a flying hell how you do it. Because one thing about me is ain't nobody on here worth lying to. I ain't gonna never come on here and lie just to get clout or coins because I don't even use that mess. When I use it, I change it in and cash it back out to whoever I'm supporting. So at the end of the day, then you gotta come on here and be a clown, then be a clown. That just mean a lot of y'all too cowards to say what you've been through to try to help next person. If I help one person today, it don't matter how you feel about it. I'ma keep coming on here. And if a story pertains to me, I'ma keep coming in this camp and keep my people from coming in here acting a fool with y'all. So at the end of the day, y'all have a good day. I'm in the box. I'm in the bottom. I'm in the comments.
Say it. Still on the topic, Ms. Diamond. Good morning, everybody.
Still on the topic, yes, please.
I know I just so anybody else want to chime in?
I wanted
Yes,
to
I would like
respond
to.
to the Elmo guy before he dropped. I tend to hear that same like
It's Elo. It's Elo.
It's Elo. You can go ahead. She just letting you.
He's not here.
Sorry, I was
Somehow.
hearing some other audio. It's that same rhetoric of like, is someone talking right now?
No.
I'm sorry, I'm not here. I'm seeing a blue box, but I'm not hearing anyone. It's that rhetoric of like, oh well, we need to mind our business. That's super dangerous in our community, and I really don't like,
That was a big word for Elmo.
Oh well, she just dropped. So
feedback on what dude was talking about earlier.
The Undertaker is back.
When he was talking about the lady that didn't have his child, it brought back up some old memories. That's sad for me because my cousin actually did that to someone, but instead of him doing like that gentleman did, he actually killed my cousin for doing that. And that's all I wanted to get on and say is like some men just can't handle shit that happens to them like that. And till this day, it still hurts me to this day because I sold that nigga a gun. So I'm thinking, did he kill her with that gun I sold him?
you gotta say pew pew.
Yeah, it's certain words you gotta say.
I apologize. It just my heart just started hurting again. I apologize. So that's all I really wanted to say. Thank you for letting me come on.
So Timothy, question: do you feel like it's your fault?
Sometimes, yes.
Okay.
I'm feeling that. Thank you for your love.
Go ahead, Mike.
Yes, good morning, everybody. Thank you for acknowledging this time. If you I believe that if you get emotionally attached to the child, no matter the age of the child, it's hard to just cut that off, right? In my opinion. And is it women out here who are deceitful like that and do things of that nature? Absolutely it is. But if you already emotionally attached to that child and you find out that child is not yours, of course you're gonna be upset, you're gonna be mad, it's gonna hurt. But the child has nothing to do with that woman being deceitful. And at the end of the day, once you make that bond with a child, it's hard to just cut that off. I don't think that nobody is that emotionally detached where they make a bond with a child who was innocent and pure to just cut that off like that. Now, you can cut the relationship off with that woman, absolutely, but you're going to stay in that child life. That's just, well, you know what? I can't speak for everybody, Miss Diamond. I know I would. I can't speak for everybody on here. But it would be hard for me to cut my feelings off to that child who had nothing to do with that woman being deceitful and say, you know what, forget this child. That's crazy. I actually know somebody who actually did it. And to this day, that's his daughter. To this day. And he got a DNA test and everything. To this day, that's his daughter. So you can't just cut those emotions off like that. That would be very hard.
So would you stay in the relationship or would you leave out and still continue to be in the child's life?
I would leave the relationship, but I would continue to be in that child's life, period. Because that child had nothing to do with that.
I would well, good morning, Ms. Diamond. I wouldn't stay in a relationship either, especially over a decade. You let that, like, she knew that the kid wasn't mine. And I've seen this happen a few times before. I wouldn't stay, but I would ensure to make sure that the kid is okay. Like more than just financially.
Someone sent me a message. They said my uncle found out that his daughter wasn't his, and he unalived his wife and her brother.
Oh my God.
And himself.
Oh my.
That's a lot of emotion. That's a lot.
Yes,
That's a lot of
listen,
emotion there, man. And it's sad. It's sad. This is why it's so important to not be. You gotta have some type of integrity when you laying down with somebody, man. Like
everybody take grief differently, for real.
Yeah, you're right, Sauce. You know, and
blind
that's
rage is a thing
unfortunate
too.
that happened.
Yeah.
Whoever paid for that comment, I'm sorry that happened to your family. And that's a serious matter, man. Like nobody should be losing their life because somebody lied about a child. That's crazy.
Some people get mad, like some people snap off of like one instance. And you got to be careful, especially with people that get mad quickly and easily. Then, yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, you never know how people are going to react at the end of the day.
Yeah.
People have blind rage where they just black out. You know, that shit. You just never know for real.
I mean, that factor is gone. Same person. That's like taking a child's life from. In essence, that's like taking a child from you. Period. So even people who are wild out there mentally, that could happen very well to the average sane person. If you feel like something is ripped away from you, that's pretty much ripping a child away. That's almost like a child dying to you or unaliving to you to a sense. So that could happen to sane people too. And the only thing I wanted to say is a lot of people, I get where y'all are coming from, like, ain't mine, it, whatever. We ain't talking about just sitting there and financially providing like child support. If you grow a bond with somebody, a child specifically, that child didn't do that sin, the mother did. So that's who you should take that out on, not the child. But at the same time, you don't have to stay there and you can still have a bond with that child. It doesn't take it being your blood to love something. And at the same time, for all the people who are saying, well, it ain't mine, F them. If you put 10 years in there and you don't have the conscious mind to say, well, I have a feeling for that child, or I raised this child in my image, you didn't care to begin with. To be totally honest with you, you didn't care to begin with. You wasn't a full parent in the aspect of that, because you didn't grow emotional enough to even have an emotional tie to that child when that happened. Yeah, but the devastation to the child, that's going to be hurtful enough. And the trust in the kid has been already tarnished as well. So it's a ripple effect. It is, and that's very true, but you still have to you have to eat that, because that's not, I mean, no, you don't have to eat that, but yes, it's going to be emotionally devastating to you as well, and you might not know how to navigate and how to go forth with this child, and dynamics might change. But if you haven't felt the feeling of it and you just didn't care from the beginning and said, oh nope, not mine, I'm off, good job, good riddance, I can go now, you didn't care to begin with.
Let me say this real quick. Let me put this in there. Well, go ahead,
Don. I got a CashApp message. It says, for women, don't know who a kid for without a test. My opinion, I feel like they should it should be mandatory for a DNS to be tested, a DNS for every child that is born in the world from here on out. That's my opinion, because it can save a lot in the long haul and etc. I feel like from the gate, that child, those kids should be tested. That's just my opinion.
So, Mrs. Diamond, I want to I got a rebuttal for that. So, if there was law, right, for us to abide by federally, right, for mandatory DNA testing, the problem with our politicians is that a lot of them are stuck in their generation. Most of our politicians are either in the silent era or baby boomers, right? And they're stuck in their traditions. They haven't evolved in today's time. They haven't evolved with each generation that has passed by, like Gen X, millennials, and Gen Z. So They stuck in their ways, and I don't think that will ever happen with the current politicians that we have today because they just stuck in their generation. Right. Absolutely. Stone said vote them out.
Right. So why don't men start this? Like start a petition and try to, get this going. Why don't you guys start it?
I think, you know what, Ms. Diamond, to be quite honest with you, I don't think men want to know the truth. They just, they don't want to know the truth about some men. I'm not going to say all men. Some men just don't want to know the truth about if the baby is theirs or not because they have all. Once a woman tells you that I'm about to have your child, you already emotionally attached to that.
So Mike, why don't those men wear protection if they don't if they don't want to know if they're the father or not? Why not take the necessary precautions to not get her pregnant? This goes back to when Roe v. Wade was overturned, right? Because men are outright telling women like, we want you to have kids, regardless if you don't want to have kids or not. That was what overturning like Roe v. Wade told women, like white women, black women, women of all different walks of life. Like they want women pregnant. If they don't want to find out if they are the father, then why the fuck are they not just wearing protection? It's not that hard.
Jay Vaughn, that's a great point. That's a great point, right?
Message, it says, this is from Mike. It said Mike is wrong. It's mandatory in Tennessee.
Okay, that's a state. I said federal. There's a difference between a state and federal laws.
Do they not do DNA testing as soon as the baby, or can you do DNA testing as soon as the baby's born, like in a hospital, like straight up?
If the daddy wants to sign the birth certificate,
you have to request it, and then I think you can request it, and I think you got to pay for it.
You got to pay for it.
Let me say this real quick, so please don't. So I don't have to be, raising my voice and all that kind of stuff. Let me say this. All right. When I come online, I have to look at myself like, who do I think I am to come online and control somebody online, not in front of me, online, to control what they're saying. I'm not saying that people shouldn't challenge certain thought patterns, certain perspectives. Not saying that. I'm saying protect yourself emotionally. Protect yourself emotionally. All right. If you're not going to be able to change how people feel about things, people come on here just to run their mouth, right? So they come on here and they say all kind of things. What I said earlier is that when that brother came up here, when that being came up here and said what he said, it was already understood exactly why he was up there. Okay. Now that individual should be totally ignored. Like there shouldn't even be no type of nothing given to that because we already know what he's up here to do. So like I said, you can't control somebody else online. That's just the way it is. All right. Plain and simple. You just can't do it. And if you do attempt to do it, it's going to harm you. That's all it's going to do. So with that being said, I only came up here because somebody mentioned my name and wanted to say something to me. So I came back up to make sure that,
it was me and I lagged out. So I didn't get to exactly elaborate on the point that I was
well, making. I'm here for you.
Well, are we wanting, does the panel want to go back to that? Because we were talking about.
Oh, okay. That's why I came up. I mean, if it's not about nothing, then I just don't want to go back where I came from. I'm not trying to derail anything.
Yeah, I think the panel wants to talk about what we were talking about.
Okay. All right. Well, peace to you. Thank you. I just wanted to come up here just to, that's all.
Piggyback off of people saying vote the politicians out. And I know as far as melanated people, right? We don't go to the polls. We don't go to the polls for our county executive. And I don't know if everybody is aware how government works. So you have your county executives, right? You got right in your community, the mayor of your town or city or whatever. Then you got your county executives. Then you got your governors for that particular state you live in, stuff like that. I'm not saying that everybody don't go to the polls, but a lot of melanated people do not go to the polls. Okay, and by you not going to the polls, these people who are against you continuously get reelected. And And only time we want to go to the polls as melanated people is when the president is being elected. No, go vote for your town mayor. Go vote for your county executive. Go vote for people that, you know, is going to help you and impact your community directly, right? Whatever state you live in, if it's a state law that you want passed, go to the poll and vote on it. If you don't want it passed, go to the poll and vote on it. You know, always express your right to vote, you know, because it's people, you know, that look like us in the past that actually got unalived because they could not vote. So as a melanated person, do your due diligence and at least go vote for what you believe in. Period.
Very important. So I wanted to say, somebody had said something about men don't want to know. Let's be 100. They don't want to know until they got to pay. When they ain't in the relationship no more, that's when they don't want to know. Or that's when they want to know. And that's when they, you know, that's being realistic. You know what I mean? When it comes time to actually pay for a situation, that's when it matters to them. And be 100. So I do agree with Diamond. I do think that it's Tay talking, but I do agree with Diamond. I do agree that it should be mandatory right off the gate. Like, you know, and if you don't want to know, then you feel some type of way. Then anyway, that's on you and your relationship. But I feel like it should be granted right off the bat. Like that should be a part of the birthing process.
I don't think that will ever happen simply because there's a lot of men that cheat, and especially high up officials that have tons of mistresses in all communities wherever they travel, and they don't want to know because they don't want to have to pay for that. So in order to keep them doing what they're doing, that's never going to happen. That's why the law is you're automatically the father when you're married to the woman. And they keep it that way so these men can cheat and be able to cheat and not have to worry about automatically being deemed the father. So that's why, and I totally agree with Diamond. It should be. You should know automatically because it's not that long to get a DNA test. You should know, but it will never happen. These cops, these politicians, they cheat, especially all over their wives. I'm talking about really the politicians is what I'm talking about. The men who make these laws, baby, they don't want to know because they got a woman in Detroit. They got a woman, they sitting in the White House or whatever, whoever they with, they got a woman everywhere. And they got babies all over the place. They want to keep their the woman they married, and the woman they married want to stay in getting all of their wealth and be producing those kids. They don't want no other kid to come in and claim. So that will never happen.
But that's crazy and wild though, because I'll give you a brief example. My daughter's mother, before her, she had a child. I tried to sign the birth certificate, and that is illegal, knowing that I'm not the father. Even though I'm saying, hey, I want to be, I accept this, I accept all this that comes with it. But they gladly made sure I knew that was illegal if I knew I signed the birth certificate, knowing that I wasn't the father.
And I want to address people in the comments real quick. When I said that the men cheat, I'm talking about the politicians. Y'all have to look at the men who are sitting on these councils. These are older white men who are making these decisions, and oftentimes they have dozens of mistresses all around. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying every single man cheats. I'm saying that I'm talking about the men in power who are making these decisions. That's what I'm talking about.
You shouldn't even have to clarify that on Kevin. If they dumbasses don't understand that, then that's on them. Like, goddamn, pay attention to the conversation.
Chime in, Lori. Lori and Kayla.
Yeah, I didn't want to get jumped on, but I think I agree with Miss Karen. I think a lot of the time the reason that the mandatory paternity testing isn't a thing is because then those same fathers that do go around and try to absolve themselves of their responsibility once they, fuck up in that way, they don't want to have those parental rights. So like once you get them, paternity test and you sign the birth certificate, you have parental rights and you have a responsibility for that child. So I agree with what Miss Karen is saying. I just low-key, I just didn't want to get jumped on because I already know how that goes. So, but I agree with her 100%. That'll never be that's probably something that'll never happen, to be quite honest.
Yeah, because it's like the whole thing about abortion. A lot of them will publicly fight for to go against abortion, but in the same time, they will try to get their mistress an abortion. I mean, how many times have we seen this happen with politicians? They will do that. They will publicly say they don't want something, and then if their mistress got pregnant, they'd be like, "Oh, you got to get rid of it." Like that. I mean, I think that's pretty much. I think that's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah.
Chime in. Laura, you have something you want to say, honey? I do gotta rotate. Go ahead, boss man.
All right. Now, I want to say this first. I'm going to address Tay. Tay, you got some points, but you're wrong where it comes down. We're talking about men don't want to know. Men do want to know. A lot of times, a lot of men are just cowardly because they don't want to hear all the uproar of women, saying, "Oh, you don't trust me, you don't believe me." They're scared of women going at them. Same thing with Mike. A lot of men ain't gonna put petitions out because they scared of the uproar of the women. A lot of men are goddamn cowards, and they don't want to fight for nothing that they know is right. And at the end of the day, Diamond right. Yeah, you should do DNA. But you cannot demonize an individual because they don't want to do what they want to. They don't want to take care of their child because at the end of the day, the mother was wrong. So you cannot you use that man's emotion to demonize him because that's how he feels. Everybody reacts differently. Everybody's mindset is differently. And y'all got to remember, somebody can have a whole history of nonviolence and all this kind of shit, but anything can make you snap. Everybody have their limitation mentally. See, that's y'all problem. Y'all like demonize somebody because they want to choose to walk away. They have that right because they didn't do nothing wrong. They were the one that was wrong. Because just like a lot of people attack women when they go into something, they say don't attack the victim. Guess what? That man was a victim. You cannot attack him if he chooses to walk away.
No, nobody's nobody's attacking.
You talk a long time, Mike. Don't get me fucking started.
Whoa, okay, big guy.
This is what I gotta say now. This is what I gotta say now. Beat that motherfucking mic. Because I'm talking real. We talking some real shit right here. Because this stuff is for real out here. You cannot demonize people that want to walk away from something. You know what I'm saying? They have that right. They were hurt. They the victim. You cannot use that child to make them feel sad enough to do it either. But a lot of men, a lot of men and women will goddamn go to that man and like, hey, bro, what about the child? You cannot use that child to go against his convictions. They have the right to feel the way they want to.
Well, Mr. Boss Man, nobody does. Well, I ain't gonna say nobody.
You did say that, so don't backtrack on your words.
No,
I got good hearing. All right.
But definitely listen to what I'm saying. I never said that if a man chooses to walk away, that's whatever. But if you walk away instantly and say pretty much F them, that's not whatever. Yeah, that is an issue because that means you should. No. You have the choice to walk away, but
tell you something. No, bro, Tay, that shit is devastating. That shit is devastating as fuck.
Damn, y'all. You had no turmoil within yourself. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you choose to walk away, yes, I understand because you might not can process it. But if to have no feelings at all and say, well, there it is, job well done, I can go. I'm saying,
are we still talking about a child that's not yours?
You can't walk away clean, is what I'm saying,
okay.
without no position.
So, boss man,
can I in that man's mind for him to say that?
Boss man. So nobody is demonizing the person for that decision.
Yes, you did.
I did not demonize him, boss man. I said that if you are emotionally tied to the child, it will be hard. I spoke for me. I ain't speaking for no other man. I don't know what no other man want to do, boss man. as far as me, if I invested 10 years into a child's life, I may not be the biological father, but I'm damn sure the damn daddy. I'm not about to just walk away from that. And I got the right to walk away from that woman, absolutely. But I'm not about to walk away from the child because the child had nothing to do with that. That's me, though. You're going to do what you want to do, and that's fine, sir.
All right, so
You for that.
Yeah, I
hey,
feel like
Mike.
people. I feel like people process it differently though for different people though. I mean, like if somebody had that attachment and they feel like, okay, boom, I can just. Some people can just detach from people easily, you know, with no problem. Then other people, they have that attachment, that emotional attachment is there. So I think it's just different for different people.
Thank you, Saul.
Can somebody
Y'all
explain?
acting like y'all ain't gonna
Can somebody
move on and get in
explain
another
why
relationship.
it would be a bad thing if the man don't want to stay around? Like,
Well,
why
that's what
would
I
that
was gonna
be?
say. I actually think that the man shouldn't
I'm
stay.
trying to ask y'all a question. If you do feel like it's wrong, why would it be wrong if he was like, I can't take this, I don't, you know, I can't do it no more, or
Well,
not
that's
no
what I'm
more,
saying.
but I
I don't.
cannot go on with this. I can't go on with this situation because the truth is that would be very traumatizing.
And then he may take it
And
on the
every
child too.
man may not have the control to be like, I can still love this child in the same way and interact with this child in the same way. You don't know what it's going to do to that man.
Absolutely.
He might have to walk away for the betterment of that child. He might not even look at the child the same.
Absolutely.
So is he wrong because
no, he's not.
He can't stomach
No, he
it?
ain't wrong.
I don't think that
He
he
ain't wrong, but
should.
it's gonna hurt the child. Y'all acting like y'all ain't thinking about the kid. Look,
Yeah,
you get in a relationship and
the
she
mama wasn't
lying,
thinking about
and
the
you
kid.
there for the child, but then all of a sudden you get in another
Yeah,
relationship and you have your own
but that's
child.
not his job.
That woman ain't gonna be more. Hey, is that your real son? No, that ain't my son, but I was with her. Oh, she gonna be like,
So
if you
he's
don't cut
supposed to
that
think
shit
about
off.
the child more than the
But
mother.
that
The
man
mother
ain't
hurt
didn't
the
consider the
child.
child. She didn't
You
consider her
But she
child.
wasn't. But
man.
think about. Let's be honest here. She wasn't thinking about.
She stepped out and gave
him
herself away. She stepped out and gave herself away. How you gonna demonize that man? She stepped out and gave herself away. That ain't hurting that child.
Damn the
How
cheating.
you gonna use the child to make that man feel bad?
That particular
I think
woman
that the
was
man
not.
should stay
That
because if she lied and deceived him, and now that he finds out that that's not his child, she gets a new man, and he comes in, and she likes what he's saying and what he's doing. She gonna cut him out then. So instead of him being able to duck out when he was 10, now he got to detach from this child when the child is 15 or 16.
What people are saying, Drop Queen, is because you saying, okay, maybe it's not cheating. That's why I said remove the cheating, because you're right. Women get pregnant and move on from the father. However, you can't sit up here and put the obligation of your child's feelings on a man that's not their father when you knew who the child's father was and you allowed your child to build a bond with this man for 10 years and then pull the rug from under both of their feet. That responsibility of the child's feelings is not on that man, it's on the mother. So don't bring up the child and how they feel. Bring it up to that woman.
That's what I'm speaking to.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So, and then you got to find the real father.
With a man that she knew was not that child's father. That's who you talk to about the child's feelings, not that man who just got his life destroyed the same as that baby.
Again, the mother wasn't thinking. That particular woman wasn't thinking about the child in the situation where she was lying. So I mean, like, it's on her at the end of the day.
Exactly, and that's what I was speaking to when I was talking to Mike. You cannot demonize the man. You can't use that man. Let me finish. I said you cannot make that man feel bad and use that child against that man, because a lot of women would do it. But what about the baby? No, what about you went outside and did this to me and the baby? That man has that right to walk away. That doesn't make him evil. That doesn't make him nothing. He has that right. And then in time, if that child want to still contact him and he get over his emotion, sometimes y'all gotta let people walk away and let them get everything together. You'll never know if he might come back. But at that time, let that motherfucker go, because you don't know how he gonna be. And it's just like Tay said about he just disconnect. Guess what? That's how people do. I disconnect. Like, I can be in a relationship with a person for a long time. You cheat on me, I can forget about you the same fucking day. That's how people deal. People disconnect like that. That shit for real.
So I just want to say something because
hold on, because I want to.
No, hold on. No. I was talking first. No. I was talking first.
No. Oh my God. Go ahead.
Thank you. So because I just want somebody has to mute. Miss Pretty, I think you got to mute.
I'm sorry, I'm muting myself.
Because I'm a product of this scenario. So the person who I consider as my father is not my biological father. My biological father was shot by the man who I consider to be my father. And he did that because he thought he was the father of my sister and I. So I have a twin sister. And when my mom was pregnant with my sister and I, he shot my biological father because she told him that he was the father. And he was upset because she left to go with my biological father. He served time for that. And he still during this time, and I love my mom, but during this time she communicated with him while he was in jail, sent him photos of my sister and I, and he still thought that he was our father, to the point that when he got out of jail and served his time for shooting him, and my biological father did not die, we went to see him. And he still, and to this day, he knows he's not. We did DNA tests to confirm. To this day, he's in his 50s, and he does not care. He's like, nope, you're my children. I don't care. And he tattoos everything. He has everything my mom ever sent him. I think she just wanted it to be him, but he wasn't. He still stayed in our life. My biological father, I don't talk to him, even though he did get shot by the man I consider to be my father.
Damn.
As a product of that,
Hey, but Karen,
they don't always the men don't.
Can I talk, please? Can I address Boss Man real quick?
Yes, go ahead, Mike.
Thank you.
This whole stop her
So,
from
Boss
that.
Man.
Like, damn, y'all be so fucking rude. She trying to tell this is relevant.
What are you talking about, Trina? She was done.
Cause she wasn't even done. You
She
just
was
cut
done.
it right off.
Miss Karen, was you done?
No, because somebody I think was
No.
trying to.
Okay.
Nah, Mike, I
knew
was
my
trying to
mic was-
answer a
it's
question,
cool.
Mike. No, so Karen, did your biological father try to step up to the plate?
He did not. The man who shot
the
man who shot him stepped up to the plate.
Okay, so do you think if your biological father would have stepped up to the plate, you consider him your actual father instead of the other guy?
Actually, I think in this instance, no, because he's in prison right now for raping. I'm sorry, for our wording, raping a 13-year-old. So no. I think
understood.
Mom, I think in this instance the right person stepped up. So
Damn. He must have had an instinct. Cause he pew-pewed that man. And now look what he went down for. That's right. Dad that stepped up, get his ass. Sorry, AK, but I don't get down with that shit.
Can I ask a question as far as the topic?
Go ahead, honey.
I did see somebody. I'm just trying to get on track real quick. I just want to ask this question. I seen somebody said that the topic is you after 10 years you find out that the child isn't yours. Is it because the mother knew, or is it because she genuinely did not know?
Let's go.
Topic: would the man stay if he found out the child ain't his?
I know, but I'm asking, is it because did the mother know all that time for 10 years that it wasn't his child either?
I don't think that it matters.
I mean, to me, it does. That's why I'm asking. So I can't answer. I mean, I'm just asking.
In most cases, the woman know. She know.
Why would
in
it
most
not
cases,
matter
the woman
if you
knows.
was being deceptive?
Yeah, but what if
versus
she
you just
genuinely
didn't
did not know?
How you not
I mean,
know you
it
sleeping with two
doesn't
men
matter.
at the same time, and then you
Yeah.
I mean,
She knew
put
there
it
was
like
the
that.
But who just said,
No,
"Ooh,
I'm talking.
You was
galaxy"?
taking
That's
pickle.
galaxy, dog.
I'm
And
talking
I
about as
know
far as the
when I
topic is
know
concerned. I'm
when
not saying
the
that
act
it doesn't
happens,
matter.
I be like, you
It's relevant.
pregnant afterwards. You know what I'm saying? You know. Ain't nowhere in the hell you gonna tell me you don't know. You know, unless you just way out there, but you know, even if you sleeping with multiple
I'm not
people,
talking
like,
about
come
me.
on,
I'm
like, be for real.
just asking.
Let's go,
As
Carson.
far as the topic, I'm just asking.
Trying to find excuses for the sorry ass mama.
So pretty.
No, okay, but
Why are you so defensive? I literally just asked the question and you like on 10. You need to calm down.
I think it definitely matters if the woman
You
was
must be
being
new or something. I
deceptive.
just said a damn comment. You must be making
Yeah, but it's
excuses
the
for a
way
sorry
you're
ass
talking.
mama.
It's not what you say, it's how you say it.
But
I
wait,
don't give a
but
fuck how I
Bossman,
say it. Goddamn it, is what it
Bossman,
is. Y'all so goddamn sensitive in this motherfucker. Ain't no goddamn sense.
Boss man, what she trying to say is,
You must have found out that your mother was lying about who your father was.
No,
damn.
just so you know, that's how he talks in general.
Hey, listen, darling.
He don't change for nobody.
And he like that he's a grown ass man.
Tear women down, so you ain't gonna get me to go into that with your dry ass face.
You came at me first. I don't give a fuck about what you said.
Oh my gosh.
You for a sorry ass man. You so damn sensitive.
Boss man.
I try to be nice to these damn newbies and shit. They so goddamn sensitive. Come up here. You came at me. Ain't nobody fucking come. I don't come at women. What the fuck is you talking about? Goddamn sensitive ass.
You screaming.
Don't get up here with that crybaby shit.
Boss man, black. I want to
So she's trying to say like,
bunch of goddamn crybaby.
Can I address you real quick, boss man? Miss Pretty,
It's
just it's boss man.
I think she's just trying to add nuance to the conversation.
Right,
And say
exactly.
like, what if the woman wasn't being
Yeah, I'm
accepted?
just trying to figure out exactly what was being talked about. I'm telling them it's not what you say, it's how you say it. You talking to somebody that's
How to team?
What's the point of having these debates?
I'm talking Carl. What you talking about? Ain't shit angry about me. You just sensitive as shit.
Boss
man.
Not everybody understands your character, boss man. You gotta understand you being.
Well, they gonna find out today, goddammit.
But that's
You ain't
that's
talking to
not
me
up
like
to you
that.
to make that dictation. You can't talk to the
Because
people
as soon
like
as I
that.
came at him with the
And
same
the-
energy, he didn't like
Hey,
it.
what the hell you talking about, lady? Lady, get off yourself. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to everybody on the panel. That's how I talk. So I'm not even having a conversation with you. I talk to everybody. So what the fuck is you talking about?
I asked the
All
question.
I did, I said a comment when you said
blood
I
pressure's
said
calm
so you
down.
making excuses for a sorry ass woman. You took offense to it. I don't give a fuck if you took offense to it. It's a
You answered my
conversation.
question. You answered
So
my
goddamn
question.
sensitive.
You answered my question. You're the one that's
And you the one that threw a jab. I ain't throw no jab at you. So you the one took an offense.
No,
I ain't throw no jab
said
at
your
you.
mother.
So correct
That's a jab.
yourself.
Am
So
I
goddamn,
correct?
your ass is sensitive as hell. You're another one of these goddamn crybabies we got to be listening to on this damn panel crying all the time. Oh my God, he talked to me that way. I feel so triggered.
You're screaming. Calm down. You're gonna have a heart attack.
Hold up.
Real quick, I just want to jump in. I just want to
Like,
jump in and
I
just
think y'all both. Y'all taking me. Come
Wait,
on
wait,
now.
let Miss Karen get it out. Go ahead.
I want to let. I know there's some other people waiting, but I just Miss Pretty, can you mute? Somebody has something going on. I just want to jump in and say that I don't think that every man who steps up has to. I think, but I also think, and as a product of it, I'm grateful that the one did. That's all I wanted to say. So I don't think everyone is crazy. I think that it's great when someone does step up, and it does matter. So that's all. Thank you, guys.
All right, so
Thanks for the story too, AK. That was interesting.
Yeah, that was an interesting story. Boss man, I said for me, I didn't demonize any man who make a decision to leave if the child is not theirs. I spoke from an individual standpoint. And then I speak for any other man who has to make that tough decision on staying or leaving. That's it. That's all I gotta say.
Can I address boss man real quick?
The segue to the caveat off it.
Copy that, Mike. Good correction. Copy that.
Can I address my boss man?
Go ahead. Go ahead, Tank.
So I do agree with what you said, and I do get where you were coming from, and I do get where my mistake came in. Somebody in the comments said you got to eat that. I said you had to eat that shit, and that's not what I said. But what I was saying, I was speaking on a personal level, but I did apply it to the whole situation, and I guess but at the same time, I did say that where I guess I went wrong is what I said. That I do have to realize that people connect differently than I do. And I guess that was unfair of me to say if a man disconnects instantly, that is wrong. I guess that was more of a personal thing. So that's the only part that I will, I'm not speaking to the comments. I get where you're coming from. And I do have to realize that everybody ain't gonna move the way I move. And I'm not saying that I move right. I'm just saying that everybody's gonna reflect it differently depending on how they feel. But I did want to say that I never said that I would be upset with the man for not staying in contact or whatever. I said it should be hard. You should have some kind of inner turmoil. Even if you say, no, I'm not staying, and that's for your own purposes, that's understood. I understand why. But I just find that it would be very ironic to have no turmoil over it and wash your hands clean instantly. Even if you said no right there in that moment, sometimes I would feel I would hope and feel that you at least felt something behind it. You know what I mean? And that's it.
No, I understood what you're saying, that's why, and that's the point that I was saying, and I understand what Mike was saying. Oh, go ahead, Dan.
I do have some CashApp messages. This message, I think it was for Elo. I'm not sure, but this was for Elo. I'm assuming for you to take the shades off so you can see how to move on, bruh. Then the next CashApp message is for Miss Pretty. You.
Oh shit.
Damn, it must be some shit.
And on that note, don't y'all forget to come shop with me at Black Diamond too.
I start. Better get
Please
the
don't
messages
forget
out.
to come. Please don't forget to shop with me on Black
Lord
Diamond
have
too. While
mercy.
she
You making
trying
people
to
not
make
want to go.
Say it
Trinity,
with
you
your
don't
whole
shut
chest,
up.
Diamond. We know it ain't from you. It's from somebody in the comments. We know it ain't from you.
And don't forget to come shop with me on Black Diamond too. While Diamond trying to get this message out.
You could say it. It's not gonna bother me. I've been on like 10 lives and I've been cursed out. I really don't give a damn. So you could say it. You don't gotta paraphrase it.
So it says, this is for Miss Pretty. It says you look like an exotic lizard.
All I could do is laugh.
That's funny. It was a good
I'm pretty
joke.
sure
I
I
ain't
look better
saying that
than
I
you.
agree with it, but that is a funny little joke.
Diamond, people said they thought their internet was messing up.
So Ty and Boss Man, that's
My first time on the panel, so I was like, shit.
This topic is similar to like if you was with a girl that already had kids and her baby daddy wasn't already there for the child, and then you stepped up to the plate, you'll still develop some type of emotional attachment to that child, even if y'all break up. And yeah, you're gonna think about the kid. You might not think about her, but you might, especially if she was one of them struggling mothers and you was there helping her out and buying the kid clothes and whatnot. Yeah, you're gonna think about the kid, but at the end of the day, you're gonna have to move on, and she can't get mad at you for trying to use the child in a way to keep your provision. She can't do that. And I feel what both of y'all saying, like on some real shit.
Yeah, and that's what I mean about when Tay said that when somebody disconnect fast, that's what I mean by you really can't demonize it, because right at that moment, yeah, they're shutting down. But later, weeks later, they'll start feeling about that child. Most times, that do come back. They'll contact that woman. Hey, here's some money for the baby. I still love that little girl. But at that time, man, they got to catch all that shit in for years, like that in the scenario Diamond.
Well, I just told my people, baby, I ain't got a dollar for not motherfucking child. Don't call my motherfucking phone for nan kid. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a damn. Take your kids and get the fuck on.
Whoever gave that scenario, I've lived that. I get where you're coming from, and I guess I spoke on how I handled it. And I guess I can't do that for everybody. It's not no guess. I know I can't. And I ain't gonna lie, I was heartbroken, or whatever. I developed all that since he was day one. I was there, but the only thing I left with is I understand that's your choice, sir. So talking to the child, but I'll be here if you need me. But that's just me. That's because I had that love for him. And that I
the
know
reason I speak on it like that, Tay, is because I did it and I do it now. I got two grandsons. My first grandson, my oldest grandson, is from my stepson. He's 22. I raised him. I'm not with his mama. His sister, I still take care of her. She's 12, but that's my daughter. I've been her like since she was 4 years old. They real fathers are dead, but their mama did me wrong, but I still do for them. And I'm a single father of my 14 from my first man. So. I did it, and I love them like they ain't my own. So at the end of the day, you don't have to deal with that woman, but you can do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm telling you that you can go ahead and do that all you want to. And if that woman decide to take them kids away, she gonna take them away, and you're gonna be sitting looking dumb. So if you want to walk away, you go ahead and you walk away.
I done did it, but like,
and I done did it too.
I cut them off
and they
instantly,
still got the nerve to be asking me for money.
but
I ain't got
later
a dollar for
on,
nothing if it ain't
I
my
did
motherfucking
think about
child.
the child, and I just sent some money, but I didn't have any more
Yeah, I'm not
contact
sending
with the
shit.
child because I didn't want that child to keep being attached. I had already left. So once that happened, somebody got an echo. Somebody got a bad echo. Okay,
Well,
so once I left,
food
I
up to
cut
get
it
some
off
money from.
instantly, and I didn't have any more dealings with the child. But after about a month or two, I sent a couple dollars. Here, that's for the child, and leave me alone. I don't want to hear from you no more. And that was that. But yeah, I thought about the child after that, because she was struggling. I ain't gonna lie, shit, that woman was struggling before I met her.
But what about the child that's missing you? That's missing your
I don't wanna keep being in that child's life, and then eventually I move on, and then she move on.
She don't want
I'm married
all
now,
that back
so
and forth is
I already know my wife ain't going for that. Oh, that's not your real child. Why are you still there? You know what I'm saying?
Been
Let
in
her
that
deal
child
with
for
that.
10
Let
years,
her
but
go
you
find
was
her
with this
baby
child for
daddy.
10
You
years,
know what I'm saying?
and that
It's
child
that type
called
of
you
thing.
dad, and that
Now,
child is missing their dad. They're missing your love. They're missing your presence. That part.
Can I ask all y'all a question on the panel? I want literally everybody. All of y'all said something as far as not doing it, but don't y'all take into account children need growth from everybody, good and bad.
Yeah.
That's how people
I know
supposed
you
to
mad
grow.
at
So
the
it does.
mom, but the child.
We're not
takes a
saying that
village.
children don't need that, but at the end of the day, bro, like on
Y'all
the real
love
shit,
to live in these fantasy ass
you
worlds.
get
Let's
with
be realistic.
a new chick. Is she really gonna be cool with you going to go see a child that's
It
by
ain't even
another
about no
woman that
new
ain't your
chick. Fuck a
child?
new
Hey,
chick.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's be
Bro,
realistic.
you gonna get cussed out, and that girl ain't gonna give you no more cobbler. Like straight up.
Let me
Okay,
say
fuck
something
some
to you.
cobbler.
Let me say something to
All
you.
off the
It don't
move.
even matter about all that. That's you trying to take my conversation and throw it in the dirt. What I did ask you is,
Right.
as a person, you don't sit there and take it that you could be able to add something good to that child's life. If you a piece of shit, then cool. Somebody else can be able to take
But
that
what
role
makes
that you
you a piece of shit because you don't like that's what's killing me. You're not a piece of shit because you choose not to keep going in a hurtful situation. Can we stop pretending like that's not traumatizing as hell? It's super traumatizing to take care of a child and then find out it's not yours. And if you choose to not go on with that, you're not ain't shit.
Y'all keep
trying to use the child.
That's not what I'm getting at.
But y'all keep trying to use the child to make the man feel bad. Y'all gotta understand, even though the child gonna be hurt, but that man can't force himself to do something, even though the child hurt, because he might abuse the child because he going against his real feelings. He got resentment. So a lot of times you gotta let that man be. Y'all can't let people go against their own feelings just because of a child crying. That's how he feel. That man go there and abuse that child. Y'all crazy.
I'm not asking y'all to listen to respond. I'm literally asking y'all to have an intellectual conversation. I'm asking, as a human being, regardless on what your role is, can you add something healthy to that child's life? Whether if you want to stay or not, whether if it's your responsibility or not. You grew, you got to from where you are, and now in your life you are somewhere. If you can be able to add some growth to that child or any child's life, would you not apply that?
But did they not do that while they was in the relationship with the woman?
The growth
Did they
would
not
be
add to the
imparting
child's life?
distance.
Did they not
And me and Trina did give you an intellectual answer because that man, he's being intellectual because he's being honest with himself, how he feels. Because he's being true to himself. He know if he go in that child's life, he might harm that child mentally because that ain't how he feel. He ain't connected to that child no more because of all the angers and pain that he got from the mother. So that's being intellectually honest. So don't try that intellectual shit. We all having an intellectual conversation. We being real about this shit.
That's why I
all the difference
said
is.
That's why I said we need to get out of these fantasy worlds and come to a realistic point of view. That is a very traumatizing experience. And you can't say that a person ain't shit because they choose to say, no, I'm not going to further with this trauma. If you can take it and you choose to take it, you did finish and you let other people respond it, but you keep trying to cut people off when we're answering in a way that you don't
You
like.
jumped on me after I said that
No,
statement.
I'm not
and
jumping
then
on you at
I left
all.
it at
I'm not jumping on you at all. I don't know why y'all keep saying that. Again,
So Mello, what would you do?
it doesn't make a person a bad person because you don't want to continue with a traumatizing situation. It's traumatizing as hell to know you spent all this time and emotion with this child that's not yours.
May I add something?
Go ahead.
I feel like it's almost kind of not, I know it's not the same thing before people try to get on me in the comments or attack me. I know it's not the same situation, but I feel like the hurt is almost similar to a man stepping out on his relationship and having a baby with someone else, and then the woman deciding whether she wants to stay with him and be around that child. Or do y'all understand what I'm trying to say as far as the hurt, like the trauma behind that? And I feel like it takes a lot of strength for you to want to stick around and like, no, you don't, like, I'm not saying that you're going to treat the child bad, but it probably will make you look at the child with some sort of resentment. Not everybody, but that's a lot of hurt.
But can we be real?
That's exactly
but you
what
definitely
Bossman was
could
just saying.
mistreat the child. You got people
Hurt
who mistreat
and
their
trust.
biological children because it looked too much like the dad or remind them of the mom. Can we quit pretending like that's not a reality?
but that's something that person has to grow off of. But somebody else can be able to come in that child's life and introduce them to something that's healthy. That's what I'm getting at. When I'm saying that some people want to live in that pessimistic attitude or lifestyle, then obviously they already got to their point in life where they can't help that child grow. So someone else has to come in to help in the absence on the other areas.
But
Like you
that's
can't.
that's
if you are
literally
not
what the new nigga is for, or the real baby daddy is for.
That individual got to get over their feelings. And it's like what Trina said, somebody's emotional feelings is very strong. They just can't come walk back in that child's life years later. And like what Pretty say, if like pertains to a woman getting hurt or a man, you got to get over it some. So sometimes some men will come back to that child that got help guide them, but they got to get over that pain first, man. People get over pain in different ways.
And you're right. And some people, in order to be able to step out of that, you have to be able to be honest with yourself and say, look, I have to step back.
Good morning.
I have to step back. Because you believe that if
We
you want to
both left
walk
now,
away
Omar. Oh, my bad.
if you wind up walking back from a situation like that, that will traumatize. That's why communication plays a part. Whether if you like it or not, you have to sit that child down and let them know what's going to happen. Because if you wind up leaving without no explanation, you leaving that individual, whether if it's a grown person or a child, up to make up their own mind on why you made your decision. Instead of being like, look, I got to step back because honestly, I love you. You my child. But right now, I'm not able to do what I'm supposed to do. And Tony, Jim, Vanessa may step in for my absence, but that doesn't take away from my care. Y'all letting these absences fucking dictate you being able to say, yo,
So what's the mama role in all that? Where the mama role at? Where her role at to see her child out and say, hey,
why does that matter?
Real father.
You are letting somebody else dictate you from you.
The problem that people aren't realizing is that too many people love with their own conditions. They don't love that child because it's an innocent child and they trying to help. They don't do that. They love, and when they find out that the child don't belong to them, all of a sudden all their love is gone. So with that being said, that's all I've been hearing in this whole conversation. That there's conditions based off of the relationship that y'all have. That's what I heard Mello say. That's what I heard Austin say.
Is it saying, I don't think that it's saying that it isn't
With some human beings, that's true. Everybody's view on love is different. It's never going to be the same. And there's nothing wrong with that. So with some people, love is conditional.
The child has to go through that.
Like, if y'all be hearing yourself? You don't love the child because you don't want to continue with traumatizing yourself? Damn.
That's what I'm saying,
Trina. That's what I'm saying.
Someone decided
like, y'all conditions for love.
That person feel bad.
it's
can love someone
concerning.
from a distance. And then that's another thing. How are you going to be benefiting the child in any way if you keep putting yourself in a traumatizing situation knowing that you can't deal with that? I have to love you from a distance.
But you have to
Your
communicate
conditions for
that.
love are
That's how
concerning.
y'all communicate
They
that.
really are.
Because your
Even
love
if
may
you
not
tell
be
a
the same
child
They
that
sound
they don't
abusive.
know,
Hold
they
on,
don't
hold
really
on,
know
hold on,
what
hold on,
that
because I don't
means.
think y'all realizing being upset at the parent. Hold on, boss man. Being upset with the parent is one thing. Being upset with the child is another. The child didn't do anything to you. You triggered by the child because the child does not belong to you. That's something you got to take up with the mother who had that child, and the DNA wasn't yours. So respectfully, you saying that doesn't justify the fact that you're putting it out on the child, where the child didn't do anything. The child was just born. So you gonna
No,
distance
no.
yourself from the
What
child
he
because
not
the mama
saying,
fucked up.
he not saying that. What he's saying is, all right. So if you have a child, the woman say she's pregnant, it ain't yours. Come to find out a couple years later. What he's saying is you will feel some type of resentment. You might start to pull back provision. Like you used to spoil the child, buy him J's every week. Now you're not doing that. You know, you used to
How
take
many
the
of us
child
have
everywhere
actually
you go.
raised kids that's not
Now you
ours?
taking them every once a month. He said you will end up hurting the child by pulling back because you know the truth. Yeah, you still got a connection with the child. You still emotionally attached to the child, but you already know, like, damn, this ain't my baby. You know what I'm saying? You're going to start to pull back and it's going to inadvertently hurt the child. That's what he's saying. But Mello, what would you do in this situation? Since you keep coming at it like this, I want to know what you would do. I'm going to mute up.
Ain't it easy to say what you would do when you ain't never done it though? That's why I asked. Like, how many of us have actually raised other people's kids and not just said you did,
I
but
have,
really
and I just explained to y'all
put
what I
the
did.
time in, the
Trina, you
money
already know
in?
I done did it. I'm still doing it now.
Right.
I live in North
Cause
Carolina.
y'all
I
doing
like
a
to be
lot
in
of
North Carolina.
talking, but
So, okay, so boss man, you say you're doing it now. So after 10 years, you found out that child wasn't yours?
She said raise other people's kids.
No, Trina said about raising other people's kids. I said I done it and I'm doing it now. I'm raising a daughter that ain't mine, but she mine. Been her like she was 4 years old. I'm doing it. And I did. Her brother's 22. I raised him since he was 14.
But this is why I asked that, right?
You know, so I did it.
I asked that because again, it's so easy, just the same with parenting. And I know y'all hate to hear it, but it is what it is. It's real easy to say what you would and wouldn't do and be so convicted about how you feel until you in that situation, until you have raised someone else's child, and then you put in that position where you're not the biological parent. Because here's the thing, as much as we want to placate and pretend, when you realize something is not bonded to you and a requirement to you and an attachment to you, and you start to move on with your life, you start to drift away from that child 9 times out of 10. I'll give you 8 out of 10. Most times you're going to drift away from that child because most people drifting away from their kids when it really is their damn child. Most people can't get over resentment from what happened between the baby daddy or the baby mama when it is their biological child. So to sit here and pretend like, oh, just put your feelings aside, it doesn't matter, and you're going to be there for the baby, you're going to treat the baby the exact same, there's going to be no resentment, you're not going to move on, there's going to be no distance imparted, is unrealistic. In a perfect world, absolutely. You will continue to love
Can
that
I
child
respond
with
to
no
what
changes,
Mellow
no
I said?
effects, and that baby would just have a overflowing village. But can we look the fuck up and
really
get under the rock?
Mellow,
I
was it you that said that you had to sit down and have that conversation?
I went through it. I went through it.
I have too.
I went through it. I had children with my ex-wife. Found out when my oldest was 16 that she wasn't mine. We still talk every day. She's still my heart, my soul. She's my daughter. I've been with her since birth. So I couldn't just walk away from her, even though I don't contact her mother at all. I hadn't talked to her in years. But she and I talk every day. She's now the mother did her mother did take the other 2 daughters from me. They were too young to make their own decision. So she had 3 children, and neither one of them were her husbands, which was me. So it is what it is. But
so
if
Doc,
I could have,
how did you deal with that every single time? Because you said me.
No. I found out at the same time. Like when I found out one of them wasn't mine, I was like, what the fuck?
So you said, let me get a blood test for all of them.
It's suicide.
Hey, listen. That's my fan now. That's the fan. My phone is hot, y'all. That's the fan.
That's the industrial fan.
Hold off my phone, man.
We've been trying to figure that out for 45 minutes.
Hey, Doc, your mic.
I want a helicopter blade.
Hey, listen. Like,
Doc said he can't hear you.
I read the comment. I thought somebody was saving too.
thank you for a goodie. Thank you, Sylvester. Yes, okay, so y'all.
Hey, Diamond. Doc said he can't hear you. Probably gonna have to drop and bring him back up.
I thought you was getting a kitchen. Thought somebody was getting a
was
kitchen
it?
haircut. But I ain't gonna say nothing.
Was it Mellow Eye? Because for some reason it's not telling me who's talking, so I'm just going based off of who I think is speaking. But I heard someone say that it's important
I
that the
can't
person.
mute. Okay, you're right, y'all. Let me mute.
I heard someone saying that it's important that you sit down and talk to the child. But in my opinion, I feel like even if you don't sit down and have that conversation with the child, if that is not your child and you just found that out, it is not your job to do that. That is the mother's, because she knew that, or what, I don't know. I just feel like that's not their job. And two,
But you've been in his life for 10
can I finish,
years. He thinks
please?
you
Can I
his
just
dad.
finish?
Miss Pretty.
Can I finish?
Yes, ma'am.
And on top of that, I just feel like as far as if depending on how old they are, if it's a child, I feel like that conversation is not really going to change anything for them, because as a child, you still don't know what that means. Even if you sit there and tell a child that, they're still not going to understand, okay, well, why are you leaving? They're not going to understand what that really means. If it's like a 16-year-old, 15-year-old, then they might understand. They're probably still not going to want you to leave. But from a child standpoint, they're not, like, you sitting there telling them that is not really going to change anything for them. Maybe when they get older, but I don't know. I just feel like, yeah, it sounds like y'all are putting a lot of the responsibility on the person who just found out that it wasn't their child, as opposed to the mother. And that's also the reason why I asked, did the mother know all that time, or did she just find out?
Well, let's be honest. The thing that you're doing.
Women to go out
what
their
you're doing in
relationship
life
and have
is a
kids with another
process.
man, and then expect you to take care of the kids that they had with another man. That's totally and utterly crazy. I think these women should own up to their responsibility and stepping out on the relationship. And I would like to say that when it comes down to a stepfather, no matter what you do for your stepchildren, you're not their dad. And that's always going to be the same. I have a wonderful stepdad, right? And although he's been great to me, my stepdad came into money. He bought me vehicles before and all type of stuff. But at the same time, there's still this dynamic of you being from another man. You're going to always challenge that other man's rule, right? So since that's not your dad, you have your dad in you. That's why in the lion in the jungle with the lions, they run off other children that's not theirs, because they already know it's going to be a hierarchy struggle, right? So all I'm saying is, when it comes down to stepchildren, if you have the opportunity to make your own children, that'll be the best fit for you, opposed to having these women making these idiotic decisions, having children with futures, and guys that don't want to own up to their responsibilities. They want to have children with these type of guys, and then they want to settle down with a good guy, and that's not right. I feel like that good guy should have an opportunity to have kids on his own.
That's not the topic. That's not the topic.
Damn animals.
And no, I'm not saying that.
You always hop up here with that bullshit all damn time with that bullshit.
I'm not saying that children are stupid.
That you were
You
the
don't have to tell them that.
and that you were their father. That's what the topic is, sir.
Can I say this?
You always hopping your ass up here with that damn dry ass words.
I think a lot of people are conflating taking care of the child as far as financial and everything else with actually just being emotionally there for the child to an extent. But again, I will say, if it's damaging to you and also could be damaging to the child, I can understand why you may walk away.
Well, I think a real man will walk away, because at the end of the day, you're not allowed to chastise these kids.
They're not going to give you anything for Father's Day. They're not going to respect you as their real father. So you're taking the responsibility as being their dad. But you don't get any benefits of being their father.
You don't want some damn gifts, man. Mac, when do you want some damn gifts?
They're going to go gift a man that wasn't in their life. They're going to go gift a man that's their biological.
Mac, you ain't gonna get me started today. You ain't gonna get me started with your shit. How the hell you want some damn gifts from a child for being a man? Get the fuck out of here.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with
You're emotional. That's why you over here on these females panel. You overly emotional. That's all you think is emotion. You don't think
You over here with that damn crybaby ass shit. You over here sound like a damn woman trying to blame women. That's all you do is blame women all damn day. You ain't nothing but a damn womanizer running around here. That's all you do is hop up here talking about blame. Nah. He always talk about, Mac always want to blame women. He want to come out here. That's what he's trying to do. And I'm not going to let him do it. You're going to try to blame women. You're going to try to turn this topic into about blaming women. Because that's all the fuck you do. You hop up here with your dry ass fucking words. You over here with that bullshit. Nah, Mello. You know this old dry faced Negro here. He always hop up here with that bullshit.
I got a question. Why is
Yeah,
it
that's the
that
question.
when
I bet you got your CDL license like 30 years ago.
Why is it that when
You're
people
not smart
bring their
enough
own
to retain one with the way you talk.
to the conversation, it's told that it's unrealistic? Everybody lives a different life. Everybody's perspective of things will be different based off of the things that they've been through. And so there's a lot of people in this room who have dealt with children that are not biologically theirs. And so when we have these conversations, I would hope that the people who are speaking aren't people who've never done it, right? It sounds like a lot of people have done it.
They're not. It's about, is it
It's
about, is it the right thing to do? It's not about,
hold on, let me finish, bro. Let me finish.
Finish, Negro.
A lot of people
Let me
have been
finish, Mac.
abused, so
Hold up, bro.
should we have the people
Look,
that have been abused?
so what I'm saying is this.
I ain't gonna let you. I ain't gonna let your words through. I ain't gonna let your words through, man. I ain't gonna let your words through. You know, I ain't gonna let your words through. Now let her finish.
Up here all day. Come on, let me say what I got to say so y'all can talk. So, like, when it comes to having these type of conversations, please understand that other people have been through these circumstances and they have done certain things, but also there's that percent of individuals who just don't care. Those percent of individuals, they could just turn their feelings off and they can just detach themselves from the child in its entirety. You are a special breed of individual where you can detach yourself after 10 years of loving, nurturing,
If it's
and
not your
caring for a
child, man,
child.
then you was tricked into loving that child.
Excuse me. It does not matter. When you take care of a child, no matter
you can't say it does
whose
not matter.
child it is,
You're not a man.
you grow and attach
What is your problem, bro?
You grow and attach to that child. That child is innocent. That child has not done you wrong. Every time
Mac
I'm
was
hearing
the
this
last nigga in
conversation,
that gang
all
bang
I'm
that she
hearing-
wouldn't let
all
hit.
I'm
She
hearing
got
is
tired
that
by
y'all low key. I'm hearing more anger at the fucking child who didn't ask to be here than the parent who stepped out on you.
The child, we're talking about the mother.
More of
No one
that
said
than
anything
anything
about
else.
the child.
As
We're
to why
talking
the
about the
people
mother
are
who went out there and had children for a man that didn't
bro,
know who the kid was
why
for.
do you feel the need to
I'm
talk
sorry.
while I'm talking, bro?
Bro.
You can't
304.
write it down in your notes or something? You can't get a piece of paper and write it down right now in your notes, and then you could
Let her finish.
rebuttal after the fact? Damn, you got to say everything after I make a statement. I can't even finish my statement. Y'all keep doing that to people. People can't finish their
Things
statement, and
that
then y'all
doesn't even
assume what
apply
y'all
to
think
you.
somebody is
You're not a
saying.
man.
I don't
Sir,
have to be a man to know that you're not
you
one.
changing the
What are you talking
narrative.
about? So
A woman,
all I'm saying is this.
man is,
Like,
man.
all I'm
A
saying
woman
is
cannot
this.
tell a
It be
man what a
men
man
like
is, and
you.
that's the
It be
problem
men
with y'all.
like you who are terrible co-parents. It be men like you who get in relationships for the peach cobbler. Then not because you know that there's a family dynamic there. It be too many men like y'all who don't get into the relationship because you know that a woman has kids. And once you decide you get in a relationship with a woman who has children, you now take on the responsibility of eventually being a fucking co-parent. But y'all go into the relationship just wanting fucking cobbler. Then y'all wonder why the kid don't fuck with you.
She was to
You
date
wonder
a
why the
single
kid don't
mom,
like
and
you.
instead of
You
buying
wonder
her
why you
kids
can't
stuff, she
build no
decides to buy
connection.
you
You
stuff.
wonder why
You
y'all
don't know how
can't.
that
Y'all
feels.
wonder why y'all
You don't know
can't
how that
discipline
feels.
the
Instead of
kid.
her buying
It's
her
because
children food,
children
she
know
want to take
when
you
your
out to dinner.
intentions are
You don't know how
wrong.
that feels,
They
man.
know when your intentions are
Mac,
just to
Mac,
fuck their
sound
mama.
like you
And you the
upset
type of
with your
man who
mama,
just fuck
man.
somebody's mama. That's why them kids don't fuck with you while you sit here projecting on this panel. Go ahead.
Mac, you upset
Younger
with your
kids look
mama,
up to
bro?
me. Younger dudes look up to me.
Mac, we were having a good back and forth, and you want to come in here with that bullshit. You do it every goddamn
Thought
time.
about
You
being
come in here
simps,
with that
though.
bullshit,
Y'all
man.
don't talk about being
Why
simps.
you gotta do it?
Of course, y'all can have a good back and forth. You talking about being
He
simps.
every
upset.
damn
Niggas gonna
time?
agree with you. Yeah,
He
these women
upset
want
his
you to
mama
listen.
gave the
So they
phone
want to
to
have
him
a good
to
conversation with
her
them.
boyfriend,
Wait
man.
until y'all get done
Only
before I tell
40%
my
of black
story.
men have children. Why would you waste your time taking care of
Tell
another
your
man's
story,
child
bro.
if only 40% of us have children?
But you're not the only
Why would
person
you?
that can be able to
Why would you
give
take
some
care
type
of
of
that guy who
information.
didn't take care of responsibility's child? It doesn't make
You
sense.
asking the same
Mac,
question
you
with
gotta go
no
ask your
ending.
mama that, man.
You
Exactly.
asking the same question that we don't have the answer to, but you not allowing nobody to really give no information to you because you got this pessimistic block. Open your damn eyes and mind to know that somebody's trying to give out information that may not only apply to you, but
Information.
my God,
What information? All you
you
doing is
are
talking
blocking.
emotional like a woman.
You
I don't
are
hear any
blocking.
information coming through at all. All
Sir,
I
Mac,
hear is a bunch
this
of
is
before,
men
somebody
Mac,
arguing
before you
with
hop
other
up here,
men.
hey, wait a minute, Mello. Wait a minute, Mello.
Pretty.
May I just
Hold
Wait
on,
a minute,
wait,
Mello.
hold on,
Mac,
boss
before
man.
you
Hold
hopped
on,
up
boss
here,
man.
we all get,
Hold on.
we all.
Hold on, boss
Okay.
man. Respectfully, you came up on this panel and you ain't even in the topic. You shade away from the damn topic. So I'm going to tell you that you're not applying anything that's actually helpful. You are being pessimistic on that one ass street that you walking on. You're not sitting there taking the seat from the side of the damn street to pay attention to what's going on.
Facts.
Y'all talking about raising someone else's kid. And all I'm saying is, if you work,
I
if
ain't
you
gonna
find
sit here
out,
and do all this. Can I say something?
you find out it's not your kid, you should leave. You should not stay there and take care of
Nobody
another
said
man's
that.
child.
You on the wrong side of the street
You are an
again.
emotional idiot.
You
All right,
are
so-
wrong. You
all
are
right,
wrong. We
so-
said, can you apply something good to the child life?
So Mac, let me say this, Mac. I'm married to my wife. I am a stepfather. I don't even call him my stepson. He's my actual son. Because I don't see him that way. He's not my blood, but he's my son. My wife doesn't make him go get cards, wish me happy birthday, nothing. He do all that because he want to. She don't remind him or nothing like that. He do what he want to. He'll say, Mom, can you take me to the store so I'll get Big Q something for his birthday or Father's Day? Do I want something from? No, Mac. Let me finish, Mac. Mac, can you let me finish? Mac, can you let
With
me
your DNA
finish?
be passed to the next generation, sir? Or do you
Mac,
have the emotions of having a
Sir,
son?
you are so
Any other
disrespectful. If you do not let that man talk,
that you're supposed to have of having a son.
sir. Yo, Mac, I don't know what your problem is.
The
Oh,
children
boy.
that your son will have, the stepson, these children is not going to look like you, sir.
Oh, boy.
May I say something,
These
please?
children will not carry on your legacy. You're helping another man to carry on his
missing the
legacy.
whole topic, dude.
May I
Either
say
get off the panel, or stay muted.
Hey,
May I
y'all
say
know
something, please?
hey, Diamond, you could tell I done changed because I usually would have been on it right now. I just want to put that out there.
Hey, yo, look, he literally is not following the convo, and that's why I'm not eating him the hell up right now. But I'm really trying to be respectful to let you know this man is trying to give some
Diamond,
type of
we can't hear
information,
you.
and you really pessimistic with your.
No, it's like you being muted.
Because he said that he wasn't hearing from women, and I'm assuming that that's why he keeps cutting y'all off.
Yeah, we hear you, Diamond.
We can hear you.
Okay, so
Everybody got to mute.
hold on 1 second.
I'll say this right quick, Mac. We were sharing our opinions peacefully until you hop up here with that bullshit, all off topic. Come on, man, grow up, man. Act with some sense.
Well, I probably wasn't trying to
say that the child wouldn't.
That's what y'all talking about.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you, Diamond.
Okay. There's a CashApp message for Mac.
Say that shit with your chest, Diamond.
Tell me.
They said, Mac, how many times was your mom a 304?
Damn.
Wow.
Damn.
Wants me to break my bones, but my mom take better care of me than your mom did take care of you. So how about that? My mom is a very successful woman, and she bought me everything that I ever wanted in life. I was a very, very preppy kid growing up. I happened to grow up in a very hood neighborhood, but all the kids wanted to be my friend because I had a lot of things. But my mom took very care
That
of me. But
don't
I
make
did
him.
have a stepdad.
You skipped the line at the barbershop, didn't you?
So
So
when
your
it comes down
friends
to a
use
stepdad,
you?
yeah, my stepdad was better. Let me just say this real quick.
So you
My
built
stepdad
friends,
did more
huh?
for me. Hold on.
Your
My
friends
stepdad
use
did
you,
more for
bro.
me than my real dad did. And I'm gonna be a man
Okay,
in the midst
Mac,
of
Not your
that,
since
right?
you
friends.
just
But
said
my
that, can
real
I
dad
ask you a
taught me how to be
question?
a man.
You have to give
My,
you a
my
lot of things to
stepdad
make
could
up
not
for
teach me
the
how to be a
nice
man.
lad being
Y'all,
there.
hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Y'all, let me put my policies out there, first of all. I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond, y'all. We have policies over here. One of the policies, you can send $5 on the Cash App for me to read a message. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Yeah. Max, say your final words.
Yep.
Oh,
Hold on.
some people to drive me. I can't believe it.
Oh, wait,
Oh my
1
goodness.
second. Hold on.
All right, well, I'm just gonna say if y'all want to hear a different opinion sometime, you know, Diamond is a great host. And Diamond, I want to say I saw you on your little interview. You did a beautiful job. I liked how you did your thing. You know what I'm saying? I was looking like, is this a clone? Is this Diamond? It's like you was on your level on that one. But I just want to say I appreciate you for letting me up. And I can't believe you're doing a TV reality show without Mac on there. But it's all good.
Oh no.
But if you want to DM me and I could be your crazy boyfriend who be popping about the house, throwing flowers at you, do. That's me. That's my lane right there. And also I want to say,
It ain't no
stepdad, one time I caught my stepdad jumping on my mom. I whooped his ass all over the driveway. So y'all stepdads, that's what y'all got to face. A tall boy like
You
you
need to
jumping
go
on
get
you.
therapy.
Nigga, you was
Y'all have a
Tyrese
good
on
one.
Baby Boy.
You
Getting
need
your
therapy.
ass
Let me,
whooped, man.
Mac. I don't know what
therapy
you
for that.
facing as a stepson, but I'd never face it. My son is never raised up to me or nothing like that. So I don't know what you went through with your stepkid or your
Right.
stepdad or whatever, but that's not everybody's reality. I know
Amen.
you said something about legacy. True enough, that's not my blood or whatever. But at the same time, the stuff that I instill in him, that I teach him, that's my legacy passing on to him. Legacy doesn't have to be in my opinion. Legacy doesn't have to be in blood. It's what I'm teaching my son.
And may I ask something, please?
Hold on 1 second. I have messages from Mac. Mac, quite a few there saying, was the guy at the barber shop your uncle? Was the guy at the barber shop your uncle or your father? Hold on. Mac, find a titty. Find a tit. Find a tit for your mommy issues. Titty bag. And since Stars is not here, I'm gonna go ahead and drop Mac for him. So those are the messages.
May I just ask something? Because I wanted to respond to what Mac has said like 10 minutes ago, but they were arguing.
Go ahead.
You kind of contradicted yourself because, oh wait, matter of fact, no, he didn't. I thought he did when he brought up his stepfather. As far as him saying, oh, because he said before, oh, you shouldn't be in the child's life because that child is not going to respect you. You're going to have to deal with them not buying you this. Not. I feel like that all comes from how if you do decide to stay in that child's life, how the child treats you and how they gravitate towards you is based on how you treat them. Because I can even speak for myself and a lot of people that I know who have stepfathers that they can speak very highly of. If that person is not treating you right, or you see them not treating your mom right, and to me he did sound like he's a mama's boy, that may also come from you just not wanting nobody else to be with your mom, because you genuinely sound like you was a mama's boy. So I don't know, it could be that your stepfather wasn't treating you right, or he didn't give you that fatherly love that he was supposed to give you as a stepfather. or
But you're
you
right. He
don't
did
want
contradict
anybody else to
himself.
be
He
with
was
your mom,
saying how good
because
he was at
if
first.
you
He's
treating
right.
a child the way that you're supposed to, if you're gonna be in a child's life, if you're gonna take that role, yes, then you need to treat that child right. Don't take that role if you're not gonna be able to, like, if you're not gonna treat the child right, why even take the role? It's no point.
Wait a minute.
Now it's your fault.
Didn't he say that his stepdad bought him cars and shit like
Yeah,
that?
that's what he
Yeah,
said.
but he
And
said that
then
he
trying
knew his
to go back and
stepfather
say
up.
that the
He
stepdad
jumped on
wasn't
his
gonna take
stepdad.
care of him.
He
And now
said
he
he
done
beat his
jumped on
That's what he
him.
stepfather
said
up,
at
and that's
first.
You know,
what
but
you
man,
have
get
to
out of
deal
here,
with.
man. Your stepdad whooped your ass and you know it.
Man,
So you probably just don't want your mom to be happy. You just don't want her to be with somebody else.
his stepdad was clapping his mama cheeks with the refrigerator door
Oh my
open. Told
God.
him go back in the room.
His stepdad was
Hear
hopping
our
around like
opinions
a baby bull.
respectfully.
It's
With that
typical.
drunk
That what make mad about his
I'm
stepdad
not.
took all the Kool-Aid, he clapped his
I'm
mama
not.
cheeks.
Look, I'm not about to go running this man into the dirt about whatever his parents did. But now that he's not on this panel, I will say that you, as an individual, you know, it would be hard if I actually got a woman pregnant and come to find out, well, if I was with a woman and she got pregnant and turns out it's not mine, I would be emotionally destroyed for sure. There is a process on how you can move with that, whether if you want to stay or go, you have that ability to. But if you feel like as an individual, whether if you the man or you the woman in the relationship that takes on that responsibility, you don't have no obligation, but you as a human being can say, look, I'm gonna stick around because I know it's not easy, and I want to be able to show some love to that child because they may not be able to receive it because of the absence of X, Y, and Z. And you have it in your heart to be able to tell that child, look, your dad wasn't around. He will be able to explain that. But I'm sure he loved you, or she loved you, your mom, whatever, whoever steps out. But you can be able to add some good sense to that child to help with their growth.
Mello, just the question I asked earlier. Did you ever have to do that? What did you do? Did you ever have to do it, or you just speaking?
I did go through something like that.
Are
And
you still in child life?
you said, am I still in the child life?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I get.
For how long?
Hey, y'all, Mella got it back. Mella bought her something to eat and put Carolina pepper in there and watch the stomach boil.
I like to put more evidence into court. Not all the time it's a woman cheating on you. I done seen way too many times in these circumstances where they separated for a short time and they both did whatever they did. And she thought when they got back together that it was his baby, and it wasn't. I done seen that even in them little, them DNA shows where they be doing like the DNA testing and stuff.
Paternity court.
Story. Like they separated, they was doing their own thing, and then like they came back, they was being intimate, and she thought that the baby was his because they was, they was doing their thing.
And how many
That's why I asked,
times
did
have
she
you heard of
know or not?
of a person intentionally starting an argument to the detriment y'all have to take a break just so she can or he can step out and get that other moose you on the side that they've been craving for a while?
But that's why I asked, did she know or not? But at the same time, thinking about it as a woman, that break couldn't have been that long, because when you go to the doctor and you tell them, okay, when was your last period? They give you how many weeks you are. I just feel like as a woman, that's your responsibility to know who you were sleeping with at that
Right.
time. To
Right.
know, like y'all couldn't have been apart for a whole year to where you wouldn't know that that's not his child. Like I just feel like if me and you, if I'm in a
He still was
relationship
clapping
right
them
now,
yet. He still got
I'm in a relationship right now. If we break up for 2 weeks and I sleep with someone during that 2 weeks and then we get back together and I find out I'm pregnant, I'm gonna have to sit down and let you know this might not be your child, because during those 2 weeks I slept with someone else,
It
and
don't
as soon
take
as we
that
got
long
back
to get
together,
pregnant.
I slept with you. You can get pregnant unknowingly. I'm just saying, I feel like as a woman, that's still your responsibility, because
Unknowingly.
if you know
But
you
you
were
so
sleeping
mature.
with
Your
someone,
I got a
mindset's so
question.
mature.
I
These
got a
females
question.
out
I
here,
got a
they
quick
mind,
question
they don't
because
think like that.
I don't even
no,
think that
I
has
think
anything
y'all are
to do with
missing what I'm
maturity. So y'all
saying.
mean to tell me that y'all every time before y'all have sex, y'all clocking to see if you ovulating right now before you have sex with somebody?
No, ma'am.
Right, let's
So
be for real.
so you
Let's
don't
be
know
for
that
real.
you
Women not
you
doing
like
that.
dripping
They talking about
fluid
you supposed to check mature.
after the
Cool,
encounter?
bro. Half of these
No,
women,
that's
a lot
not
of
what I'm
times, don't
saying
even realize.
either.
Look, here's what's crazy, right?
That
Most
woman
people
is
realize at the
separated from
time
that
when
man.
you're
She can't
pregnant,
feel the
when you
changes
pregnant,
in her body.
what's crazy?
Y'all
is
making
most women-
excuses. Y'all think that woman can't feel the changes in her goddamn body. Y'all better go with these goddamn
What is you
excuses.
talking
Y'all
about?
better go with that
No,
shit
I'm telling
now.
you.
I'm
Talking
talking
about
about
some
how to
unknowing
ovulate.
queens.
Not a woman,
People
so
is
you
saying
can't
that you're
speak
supposed to
to
know, you're
that.
supposed to track it.
Yeah,
Nobody is tracking that.
exactly.
Yeah, you can have that flow app, and still you're not gonna check the flow app. Let me see if I'm ovulating right now before I let this man dig in me. You don't do that.
Exactly.
You just go get you some pickle. And a lot of the times when you craving pickle, that's when you do be ovulating. No woman be thinking about, oh yeah, I'm ovulating right now. That's why my ass feel like
Unless you're
I'm in heat.
trying to get
Nobody think
pregnant.
about that.
Exactly.
It
Unless
sounds
you're
like
trying to get pregnant.
some women don't know the female anatomy is what it sounds like.
Oh
From
shit, boy,
all the
you better get
research
they
I done
finna get
did,
We
you
your
are
know what
ass.
I'm
females.
saying, and I've heard and
Oh,
I've
they better
listened
get
to a
your
lot
ass.
of women talk. Y'all know because y'all body changes a little bit down there. So and that's what it sounds like. Some women just don't know themselves.
Not
That's
every
all I'm
What
woman.
is
saying.
you
Not every
talking
woman
about?
is the same.
Oh boy, they
Not
gonna get
every
you.
woman, and
Look,
but that is
my opinion
exactly
on it
why I
is that
said it is still the
So
woman's
y'all know, so you telling me
responsibility
every
to
woman
know
in
that.
here knows when they right now, like y'all sitting here minding y'all business, and y'all know when y'all ovulating, your body
Right.
just
I
tells you
do
I'm ovulating.
because it's a constant cycle for me, and I have 3 kids. So I know, just like I know when I'm pregnant, I know when my body's changing, I know when symptoms arise. I know, like I know that. Like it's sometimes you can get a sense of when you're ovulating or when it's around that time. Sometimes, most of the time, especially if you already have kids, most of the time you can tell. You know what I'm saying? Like not all the time. I'm not saying that's for every
Okay,
woman
because
because
I'm
everybody is different.
Yeah,
okay,
because
because
every
I
woman
know
is
for
different.
me,
Look,
sometimes
can I
I'll
ask?
feel
Can
some
I
shit.
ask y'all?
Sometimes I'm not
Can
gonna
I
hold you.
ask
Sometimes
y'all?
I'll feel some shit. And I know when I'm
Can I ask
ovulating
y'all?
because I'll be like, bitch, I feel like a bitch in heat. Like I feel like, ooh, like I feel like I need a look. And then like there are other times where I don't feel shit.
Well,
Bitch,
may
I be
I
feeling like
ask
I'm in
you?
Some
heat.
women,
Bitch,
I've
I be
heard
feeling
that.
feral than a motherfucker. Like I
I've
be
heard
feeling
that
it.
some women, when
May
they're
I ask
ovulating,
you
they
that women
cramp
that are
up. Not every
responsible?
woman cramps up when they're ovulating. Some women only cramp up when they have periods. Some women don't even cramp up when they have periods. Every woman is not the same.
So
Like,
now,
I didn't
can I
say
ask?
everyone was the same. What I said is
Nah,
some
but you
women
definitely
don't
made it
know
seem like a woman supposed to
themselves.
know every time. And I'm like, how the
no,
fuck?
no, no, no,
I
no,
don't know
no.
nothing
I'm
about all
not
this, nothing
saying
Yourself.
about this
that's
stuff.
You
I
should
no.
know
don't know
That's
nothing
not
about
what I
all
yourself.
this stuff.
said.
I don't know nothing about
What
all
I
this
said
stuff.
was
This
what
women stuff. If it's a
what I said
possibility
was if
there was
you're
another
on, if
person,
that's the
you should
case and
say
you're
something.
in a relationship and you're on a break, y'all go on a break for, let's just say you with your man today, y'all have sex. Yeah, I don't know if I can say that word. Y'all do what y'all do. Y'all go through a break. And then 2 weeks go, and then y'all go on a break, and then during those 2 weeks that y'all on a break, you sleep with somebody else, then you get right back together. You and your partner's doing what y'all doing, and you end up getting pregnant. You're not gonna think to yourself, oh, it might not be my boyfriend because I know I slept with someone during those 2 weeks and I wasn't checking. If she wasn't checking to see when she was ovulating or if she was ovulating at that time, because some women are irresponsible. They don't think about those things. They just do what they do. That's not still the woman's responsibility to sit down and say, okay, I'm gonna have to take a DNA test because I know that I was sleeping with 2 different people at the same time and I don't know exactly when I conceived. That's what I'm
Heavy
saying.
on the irresponsible part.
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying
Sleeping
that.
unprotected on a break is wild.
That's being
But
irresponsible.
that's the reality for some women. Some women are irresponsible. They don't think about those things, or
Look,
they
No,
think about
I'm
it, but
just
they
look,
playing
when
don't
you
devil's
do
say
it.
when
advocate.
you using that
Sometimes women
term,
it don't be that they being irresponsible. You know when our bodies change, y'all. You know our body chemistry change. And sometimes, like when we're supposed to menstruate, sometimes our menstruation comes early. Sometimes it comes a little late, which means that your ovulation gets pushed back or brought forward. So not all the
I
time is a
mean, that's
person just
true
out
if
here
you have
just
an
you know what I'm
irregular.
saying? Like I'm just giving different perspective. Not all the time is somebody was just out here
That's
just
true if you know you experience irregular,
I'm not
but
saying
like
every time,
and to
but
be
I'm saying
honest,
I feel like
but
if
I
you
mean, it's
taking it
wild to
2
even
say
if
that
different
people
and the
aren't
times,
reality
tracking their
is most women
ovulation.
experience that. I don't really know too much women where their cycle it be spot on, like they could count every single month, it'd be the exact day time from whatever time, like
Mine
it
is.
always be at least maybe like a day late, and sometimes it could be a day early. Like I
some
don't really
people's
know too
come
much
I
people
mean,
where
your
it's
twice.
app
spot
is
on for
never
the rest
gonna
of their
be
life until
exactly
they
right, but
go
I think
through,
it's wild to say
menopause.
that people are not tracking their ovulation. Like, if you making those claims that people are not tracking their ovulation, that's not all women 100%. So,
I didn't say
and
it
you really are
was.
only
so what I
experiencing
was
those
going,
type of things if you know you have irregular periods. So if you know you have irregular periods,
periods You ain't find that out your last period. You knew that.
No, but that's the all right for me.
So
For
can I ask y'all
example,
what
I'm
app
giving
y'all be
myself.
using so that way other people can actually
Most
have this
women use the
information?
Flow app,
Flow app.
but not
You can
every
even
woman
track
uses
who
that.
you slept with. You can put it in your notes. It'll put a little heart up there, so you'll know who might be the baby daddy.
So for those that's out there, that's what it's called.
I understand what y'all saying, but at the end of the goddamn day, when that baby come into this world and that goddamn DNA test results is red and that man don't know and he found the truth, so answers need to come from that damn woman. Fuck all your period. At the end of the day, somebody poke something.
Yeah, I don't get why
Yeah,
when
women like
you
me
come
where
on
my
your
shit be
period,
sometimes
why does
off.
that matter? Because at the end of the
Yeah.
day, when you go to your doctor's appointment and you tell them like, oh, what was the last day of your menstrual or whatever, okay, they put that in there, but you still go to another doctor's appointment where they measure your stomach to get a more accurate due date. So at that point in time, you know if you slept with somebody within that time period.
But it's still not.
So
I'm 4 months pregnant. It's still not, and that's why I said some women. I didn't say every woman because I had the Flow app when I went to my first appointment. They asked me when was your last period. I already knew when like my due date was supposed to be. I was probably like a few days off. My due date is supposed to be May 27th. I had May 30th or something like that. That's because I keep track of that. And I'm pretty sure it sounds like all the other women on this panel keep track of that too. But I'm saying there are some women, I have friends who just don't keep track of stuff like that. And they just are irresponsible with the things that they do.
Question: do y'all not know when y'all getting shot up in? Like, is that a
You
thing?
don't always
Peanut
feel
butter
that
and
shit.
pickles by the bin.
Do you think that women be feeling that shit all the time when y'all niggas be letting
They
loose
can't feel that
opinions?
all the
They
time.
don't feel that shit. And not every woman.
So y'all really out here getting shot up in and not
Do
knowing?
you crave peanut butter and bananas?
A lot of men don't be even
No, but
telling you
I've
that
been
they shooting
craving
up in you.
Takis and pickles.
That's true. They showed on.
They
Hey,
a man will sit up here and shoot up in
congratulations,
you
by the
just
way.
to see like what will come of it. Like
I still don't understand though, because you know that you slept with however many people in that time period. Once the doctor tells you how many weeks you are, once you go in there, you either get an ultrasound or they measure your stomach. They tell you then how many weeks you are. So you should be able to think back in your head, like, okay, I slept with 2 different people.
a nigga play with me, I'm
They
popping
be in
out
denial.
five contraceptives.
You would not know.
I've heard so many women say that they don't
But I
count
know
the dudes
somebody
that don't last
personally
long.
who literally probably sleeps with somebody, a different person that might not be a new person. They might be double backing, but they don't sleep with the same person every week. It might be a different person. And I know damn sure
you shouldn't be telling one person. Then you shouldn't
There
tell
is
one person
women.
as a
There's
father.
women.
Then
Right.
Women
No,
out
but
there
that's
that
one
will
person
have a
that's
Friday,
some women are
Friday and
responsible. They
Saturday.
track it. They have their app. They know when and they know who they're doing it with at what point in time exactly. When they told me my due date, I didn't have to worry about, oh, who did I sleep with during this time or who did I have unprotected sex with, because I know who it was. It's been one person for the longest. But some girls, they might have to really like look back in their messages to see, oh, what day did he pick me up and we did this? Because some people are just really not. They're just
They're
not tracking
reckless.
it. They just
Ma'am,
don't
that's
give
why
a
they're
you don't
fuck.
tell.
reckless.
That's why you don't
Let's
tell
call
one
it for what
person
it
they're the
is.
father, and you tell
They
all
are
3
reckless.
that all 3 of them need to get a DNA test.
Yeah,
That's the
that's why I
point. You
said
don't
that's
pick
up to the
you don't
woman
pick
to sit
one.
down and have that conversation and say, listen, if we was on a break at this time and I slept with 3 different men, you might not be the father. Have that conversation right then and there.
So
that
we
way you
all
don't
agree that
not
the responsibility of the emotional well-being and everything else pertaining to the child is on the mother at the end of the day, and not to the dude that decides to leave. Is that what we're agreeing to? That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, I would if he asked me for a DNA test, I would give it to him just because I know that he's the father. Just because I know that and I would give it to him because as a man, you have the right to feel like, I don't know what he was doing. The same thing if it was the other way around. I don't know what the hell he's doing. I know for a
women
fact
get
he's the
mad when
father.
men
And I
ask
would do
for
it just to rub it in his
DNA
face.
tests.
I would do it just to rub it in his face to make you look stupid. I know I wasn't sleeping with somebody else. So yeah, let's get the DNA test just so you could be for sure. I can't be mad.
Are you gonna stay with him after
y'all
that?
feel like when y'all get the DNA
Yes,
test, when a
because I
man get
can't
the
be
DNA
in a
test,
situation
y'all
where I
think that
can't
PC
be
you
mad.
stop fucking with that nigga how you was fucking with him before? Like, let's be for real. Like when
I
a
mean,
man
but your
asks for a
feelings
DNA
really
test
you
and yes,
can't
the
got nothing to
contact
do
that
with
he
the
is the
kid
father.
though.
Do
So
a
you're gonna
piece of you be
jeopardize the
like,
kid's
this nigga ain't shit?
relationship, the family home unit because
Yeah,
of
I
your
would not
feelings
get
about them
mad.
asking the question.
Yeah, I would not get mad at that. You can't get mad at somebody. That's just the same way how women, we have our intuition. We think a man is cheating, and he might not, that 1% chance he really might not be cheating. I wouldn't get mad. That's for your safety. You want to know for a fact that you in this child's life for a reason, not just because I said so. And if I know that you're the father, I'm gonna do it just to rub it in your face.
So y'all adding that minute man to the flow out to keep track of him too? Because I done heard
if
so
you
many
went
women
raw,
say that they don't keep track of that dude. He don't count.
nah, if you going raw, you need to go ahead and log that in.
Yeah.
Regardless
And
on
you
if
said
it's a
you
minute
haven't
man or
seen
not,
multiple
that's still
people raw
you being
anyways.
accountable that it only takes a mere second for you to get pregnant. It don't matter how
So
long.
so hypothetically, let's say that y'all was in a relationship and you find out, and she did tell you that when y'all was broken up around a certain period of time, she did sleep with another man, whatever the case may be. You accepted that, and then you, for some reason, you decide you want to get a DNA test 10 years later to come to find out the baby not yours. You staying or you leaving? Like, she had to
You might
basically
well stay at
communicate
that
with
point
you.
because he knew
Yeah,
better.
that's the topic. Yeah.
She communicated
He
with
knew
you.
better.
You leaving or
He
you
knew better.
staying?
He knew better. He just got mad one day 10 years later and was like, I'm finna go get DNA test. I knew that baby wasn't mine. Nigga, she told you 10 years ago. You might well
See,
stay.
this is why I'm teaching my sons protection, and if by God you don't use protection, we ain't claiming nothing until we get a DNA. Y'all ain't doing nothing until we get a DNA test.
Right. My son is deceased, and I have a young man that's telling me he might be my grandson as we speak. And this child is 22 years old.
Well, they find it out all the time on that
Steve Wilkos.
paternity court. They find that out all the time. They're gonna give you a DNA test. They're gonna give him a DNA test. And if you know who your son's father is, they're gonna get him one, a little triangle thing, and they're gonna determine relationship.
But
That's
my
all.
son is deceased, so now they have to DNA myself and the young man if he decides that he wants to know if he's my grandchild.
How do you feel about it though? Do you feel like you want a grandchild? Like, does he seem like a nice guy? Like,
I
how you
don't
feel
know
about it?
because I've just seen his page that because he's got on my messenger and left a message. And my son been deceased for 2 years now. Why are him and the mom coming to me now?
I say do it, but
Do the
be
test.
careful. I mean, I say
have to
do it.
be
You
careful,
ain't got
right?
I mean, at the end of the day, you don't owe any financial responsibility because he grown. You know what I'm
As
saying?
fuck.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I say do it. You know, it's either you gonna gain a grandson that's gonna love and adore you, or he ain't gonna be, and then you can just ignore him from then on out. You know what I'm
So
saying?
do you think again, like you said, the young lady don't have anything to do with it? So why wouldn't she? Well, before my son passed away, why didn't she say something? And why did the young man?
You know
Oh,
what? It
This
might
the
be.
thing
It
that I
might
see
be.
on paternity court every blue moon.
So it
When that
might be a
happens, they be trying to
situation
go
where
after
he
the
actually
insurance
just
money.
wants his family. Maybe he just actually wants to know his other side of the family. It
Like,
might even have nothing to do
That's
with
what
the
he
mother.
said, Rose. That's what
Yeah,
he said.
right. It
well,
probably got
yeah.
nothing to do with the
And
mother. If it was left
you
up to
don't.
the mother, he probably wouldn't have nothing to do with you if it was left up to the mother. He wants a family. He wants to know his family. So, I mean, get the
He had to
DNA
be
test.
following me for him to say that, right?
Say that again.
He had to been following me on my page to find me. But
Probably.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I mean that happened with my
I say
friend.
just do the DNA test. Don't go in with no preconceived notion,
Yeah.
no expectations. Get the DNA
Right.
test. If don't even engage in no conversation with them, Lori. Don't
But
try to
Miss
get to know
Lord,
them yet.
can I ask, was your son in a committed relationship with a
Yeah, but
different woman?
I have 3 grandchildren that are from 16 to 10, and they're girls. All my son's daughter before he passed away. And then this young man just came up, would be his first, if it's true, it would be his first child after the 3 girls.
Do you remember the young lady from way back then?
I vaguely remember her because of his first year in college, but then it didn't material to anything else. And so then now I'm going back, playing it all back in my head. And I remember, because he was a person that told you everything, even if you didn't want to hear it. for me being his mom. I didn't have to
Does,
know everything, but he did say,
does
"Mom,
the
I was
child
with
look
her."
like your son? Like, do you see it or?
Yeah, I
Looks
see
don't matter.
like his nose, his features. I see a little features of my son, and my sister and I pulled the picture up, and we did look, and we like, yeah.
Hey Lord,
Yeah, but
hey
I
Lord, go
wouldn't.
on take that DNA test so you
Yeah.
can be in the kitchen cooking them hot water biscuits for your grandson.
Okay.
Yeah, I did tell him that if he decides that that's what he want to do, I would be willing to do it.
Yeah. Don't look. I will say this. Don't engage in too much
Yeah,
conversation where you start
until.
getting emotionally attached to that little boy.
Mhm.
Right.
Get
Yeah.
that DNA test first, and then when you get the DNA test, then you give him all the love that you want to give. So you
Right.
protect your
But
feelings
hide
and
your
your
pearls,
emotions.
Miss Lord. First time he come over there, hide them pearls.
Yeah.
Oh
And
God.
that goes with what the topic is, you know,
Come
how
over.
did
He
that,
ain't coming over nowhere. That better go meet outside.
yeah,
Yeah.
right,
Facts.
right. That's what I felt. I
The
don't know
hell?
if they have, you
Come
know,
over.
yeah. Now I remember the young lady I had been talking to my sister and I owned the nail salon at the time, and she came to bring me some child support papers. And I said, what? What?
What?
Wait a minute, wait a minute. That's the same
Your
young lady.
son was out here busy, wasn't he? What I
Yeah,
said?
now that I know that, yeah, he kind of reminds you of Chris Tucker, kind of the height, everything. And now that I remember, I was like,
Is
they
that
never
the
did a
same young
test.
lady, Miss? That's this 22-year-old mama.
She was kind of hostile. That's why I let it go. But my son, I don't know if he ever did. But the young man did say my son came to him when he was 7. I said I don't know anything about that, but I'll be glad to
Miss
find
Lord,
out.
Miss Lord, well, in that case, if that's the young lady from years ago that came with child support paper, I just say be careful, especially if you had life insurance on your son, because they can try to go after
That
that for
back
back
pay a
child
motherfucker,
support.
ain't it?
So yep, they can go after that for back child support. So I say
That
be
back pay.
careful. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you had life insurance on your son and you got that
Because I
check.
didn't understand why the 2 years coming. He never said, "Oh, they took the test," and she didn't want to take the test. Now that when he told me that, but then it went away. You know how you just sweep stuff under the rug. My son never talked about it anymore.
It don't matter if he's been gone
That
for
is
a couple years.
that's interesting
She
though.
might be very, very good with money. She might have that
No,
money
that's
and the
interesting.
woman
No,
might
no,
know about it.
that's interesting that before her son passed, that conversation was brought up, and then there was nothing else after that. And she said that her
Nothing.
son told her everything, which means that something may adding up with why they came around 2 years after his passing, talking about he my daddy.
Yeah, I
So
don't.
Well,
Because
it's the son. She said the
I don't
son.
think she knew. Like we all talking
Yeah.
about now. I don't think she was sure. That's why she didn't do the test. And then my son never
and
said
she
nothing
didn't want to be
about it.
embarrassed. Her.
That's what I think.
Yeah, she didn't want to be embarrassed if it come back that
And
ain't
now the
daddy.
son just really want to find out and
No,
know.
my
He just
son.
want to know his
Yeah,
daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. I
But a
recall
lot
my
of
son
time,
coming
man,
to me.
I'm gonna say this. Like Rose, I understand what you're saying, but a lot of times people need to get over that bullshit. You're a grown ass human being. Fuck all the embarrassment. Get the truth and go from there. See, you know, a lot of time, man, people be so focused on I'm embarrassed. I don't want. Sometimes you gotta see the shit, see it out, man. Get that DNA and go about your business. You know what you did. You know you ran the street. It is what it is. Let the DNA tell the truth, and you go from there. People need to stop this bullshit and running away. There's a lot of damn cowards, men and women, are fucking cowards out here in the world.
Yeah.
And you
And
messing
that
up
we
kids
had
for
that
that, for your
conversation.
choices.
The truth
Kids
is gonna
have
have
to pay
to
for your
come out at
choices.
some point anyway, so it's gonna be more embarrassing when it comes out without you like getting to the bottom of it first. I don't know. I just feel like people should be a little more responsible, but things do happen.
Things do happen.
Yeah, things do happen, but at that point when it does happen, you just like he said, you just gotta do what you gotta do at that point. I would rather me go and handle that or tell the person instead of them finding out because they went behind my back. And even like with the whole thing with Krishan and Blueface, him saying that he went and got a secret DNA test, like all of that is just, I feel like from the time that she gave birth, it should have been a DNA test right then and there because all of this would have been avoided. Like,
But you know,
it's just like,
men do spiteful shit though. Sometimes men know that that's their motherfucking kid, and they
That's
play
true.
games to hurt people. So Krishan and Blueface, that's a whole different.
Yeah, that's a
no, but if
whole
you
different
get that
case study
DNA
right there.
test, and how you gonna
They
be
weird.
denying the kid?
Can I ask the lady
Did
something
they
that
get
was
a
just
DNA
speaking about
test?
the lady that was just speaking? A friend of mine, he was adopted when he was a baby and he didn't know it. So when he got older and started having both their asses. When he got older, he started having children. He wanted to know, he asked his mom, like, hey, what's up with my dad? Because I want to know if there's any health issues. You know, when you go for pregnancy, they ask
Right.
you, the different issues that may have come from the family. And so when she told him that he was adopted, he got mad and just got really mad at her. And this woman was a great mother to him, like since I've been knowing them. And what I'm getting at with that is maybe this guy, he wants to know who y'all are. He wants to know where he comes from, because a lot of us men, we want to know where the fuck we come from and what are we creating. And some people that plan to have children, we want to know this so we know, okay, if there's going to be any medical issues, any mental health issues, you know what I'm saying? Do you have that uncle that sit on the couch and mom coddle him and he ain't shit? Do we got an auntie? Is it in the DNA for motherfuckers to be trying to steal money? So if you're not rich, you know what I'm saying, I wouldn't even trip. I would do the DNA, especially that's your son's legacy. But I mean, that's your choice.
No, he did. He was very mannerable, and he did say that I asked him why did he come to me now why he didn't come before my son passed away. He said that he didn't want any trouble with his mom. And then when he said that, I started thinking, because she was a little, hostile. But I told her that was something she had to take up with my son, and then I'll be glad to be in his life. But after that, they stopped. Then my son didn't tell me anymore. He was into a relationship with the girl now with the 3 kids before he passed away. He's epileptic, so you're right about the health issue. He was epileptic, so the time he was 3 years old, he couldn't work. He had to do things on the side, whatever. But anyway, he passed away of epilepsy. And so this young man just came to me not even 3 weeks, maybe, again, and to my message box, and I'm going from there. And I told him that I vaguely remember, but then my sister and I started talking, and my other children, and then so I said, okay, now I remember her in his college days. She would go up to see him, so he didn't deny her or anything. But now she didn't reach out to me. This young man has, and I told him whatever he wanted to do because he was an adult. But he did say, my mom would never lie to me, and she said that Tyrone, my son, was the only boy that she ever been with. And I said, well, baby, you're 23, 22 now. I say, so I would just go by you and I going to get the test if you want to. So you could be clear on it.
His mama definitely lied.
No,
she didn't want her son around him.
Yeah, I didn't want to tell her anything ugly, so anything ugly about his mom.
Well, see, me and my mom used to be best friends, and I tell her everything. I ain't tell her when I was out here making these damn babies though. And I come from a family where everybody been married and ain't too much baby mama shit. And I kind of, started some shit, but I didn't tell my mom everything that I was out here doing when I was out here being a male hoe. You know what I'm saying? So it may be a blessing as well, because what if those grandchildren, they do have y'all DNA, and you'll see a lot of different things from your son in those children. So, I mean, it could be a blessing and a curse. So, you got to look at that part too.
And he hasn't reached back out after I told him if he wants to go do the test, I will be glad to go do it.
I don't know. That's a little red flag, because it seemed like your son might have brought the same little situation. Like, we could go do a DNA test, and then they went real silent.
They went out.
Yes, they coming back around with the same argument, and as soon as you bring up DNA test, they go radio silent. And I don't understand that.
That's the way it is, Rose, right now.
Yeah, I ain't liking nothing about that.
It went radio silent. Nobody has said anything. He hasn't reached back out. And I haven't there again, 20 years later.
Yeah, that's a red flag.
Careful. Be careful.
A lot of women, if they really do know you are the father, they don't want to give you a DNA test. I don't know. They might feel like, hey, it's an insult. What do you mean? You get what I'm saying? But in this day and age, honestly, no one should be afraid to get a DNA test. I don't care if you're married and you live in the state, because some states have a law now to where when the baby is born, you have to get a DNA test, because a lot of men with this topic was talking about, and you find out, what if you find out 10 years later, the baby ain't yours? Men are stuck paying child support for children that aren't theirs. You get what I'm saying? So,
yeah, I don't know. That's why I said I wouldn't.
You heard the other side of that law too, right, Omar? She
I feel
can't
like
get
for
child
the
support if the dude wasn't a staple in her life. So that little one night stand, that little 2 week, 1 month, 3 month relationship, she can't get no child support, even if it is his. That's the other side of that law, Omar.
I mean, but
What state is this in?
it goes back to really honestly
I've
though.
never heard of that.
People gotta be
Tennessee got the
responsible adults.
got the law right now, and Texas is trying to adopt it, and a few other states are coming up with their own
Wait, what?
version of the same type of law.
Wait, say what the law is again. Say it again. I think my ears was...
Basically, if say you go out, right? You go out
Okay.
to the club, you find a guy and you give him some mushu, and
Okay.
then after that you become pregnant by him.
Okay.
You know it's his. You cannot get any child support from that because he was not a staple in your life.
What?
He did not. Yes, absolutely.
So I gotta be stuck with a child and take care of it just because we had a one night stand, but you free off the leash?
But you know what? When you
That
combine
sound
the
like
words,
that
that's
sound like
word,
some shit.
That don't sound like
it's trying to
when did this
force
law
y'all to be
pass?
responsible. It's trying to force y'all to be responsible. That's all it is. And
Now
the
hold
little
on.
2 week relationship.
When did this law pass? Is this a law? Is this a bill? Like what exactly? Is this an act? Like what? When did this pass?
It passed this year when they came out with the it's mandatory for DNA testing.
Somebody
it came out
Google
this
it.
year.
But what is
Somebody
that
Google it.
teaching?
Somebody in the comments Google it.
You said
I
that
was
that's to
thinking
teach.
that.
That's to teach women to be more responsible. But what does that teach men about just having
Exactly.
unprotected sex with anybody and just doing like to get somebody pregnant? You have
And
to.
Texas love to put
Earlier
people on
Mike
child
was
support,
talking
so I
about Roe
don't know.
versus Wade, right?
Yeah, you common
Now,
law in 6 months in
since
Texas.
some of the states have repealed Roe versus Wade, that and now deleting fetus is not lawful anymore in some states. What they're trying to do is trying to stop some of these women from having these unwanted pregnancies.
Child,
So,
please.
you know,
That
some
boy is
women.
correct. It's in
Roe
Tennessee.
versus
He's
Wade
correct. It's in
already
Tennessee.
overturned. That's federal. That's not state. It's up to your state to decide what they're gonna
People just
do
need to
after
be
that
more
ruling.
responsible. That is the true.
I'm telling y'all,
Yeah,
that's
that
the
law
law
is
in Tennessee.
No, that law is in Tennessee. He's correct. I googled it. But I'm gonna tell you about the law in Georgia.
Trying to adopt it.
But the law in Georgia about y'all men better keep it, because the women in Georgia, even while you pregnant, even so they trying to call me and shit. Even while you pregnant, you can still
Wait,
get
what
child.
did you look up to find it, boss man? We trying to find the same information you found.
Oh, wait a minute, okay.
Yeah, what you look up? Because my people saying that they can't damn find it.
Somebody said if they don't want unwanted pregnancy, put Roe versus Wade back in. It ain't about the pregnancy. They need workers, so that's why.
Roe versus Wade was
That ringtone said
overturned
ice
because
cream.
they needed workers
Ice
because due
cream
to the COVID
painting.
shot, there has been multiple. Well, the stillbirth and miscarriage, that rate has went up extremely high for the women that have taken the poke in the arm. With the whole 2020 through 2023 thing,
So
and
Diamond,
they've been
just
talking about the
to give you
population decline.
a little
So
synopsis of what's
that's
going
why
on.
Roe versus
Diamond,
Wade
they
was
said
also
that there's a law that was passed, right? So they said that there's a law that was passed that said that if a man was not actively in a relationship with you but got you pregnant, he is not eligible for child support. So we just trying to figure out what law that is. Yeah.
If you have a one night stand, Diamond,
and then he gets you pregnant, you got all the information, you put him on child support because you want to be a deadbeat. They said that there's a law that was passed that says that he is not gonna be on no child support because he was basically not active in a relationship with you.
What law is that?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Who said it?
It must not be a law. I think it might be something.
I said it.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
finna look it up. Hold on.
It's like a
Look
law.
it up.
No, I'm finna tell
And he
y'all.
said it was in
Rose, y'all
Tennessee.
goddamn it, listen, I'm getting you the damn information shit. Mute.
Okay.
Thank you, Sunshine, with the description.
All right, you go on Google and type in new child support laws in Tennessee 2023. And as I read, it's called Decreased Burden for Low-Income Parents. It's the new guidelines and adjustment where it's called self-support reserve. So goddamn it, what they doing is they equating on the social status, how long you been with that man, and everything. They equating the child support. So if it was a one night stand, you barely gonna get shit.
So, boss man, let me ask you a question. Why is they pushing it so hard for Tennessee and not other big states?
Right. Because it's a federal.
Because people fought for it. You can, like Mike said earlier, people went to. It's all about what people were willing to fight for and vote for. Because what I was trying to say in Georgia, they passed a law where you can still get child support even while you're pregnant, and you can get DNA tests while you're pregnant too.
So I was asking Mike, why don't the men get together and fight for this in other states?
Because they in prison.
All right.
All bullshit aside, Rose and everybody, all bullshit aside, a lot of men, like I said earlier, a lot of men are ignorant as hell. A lot of men are ignorant and they're just fucking cowards. They scared of, because let me tell you something. When they get out there and start petitioning, guess what? Guess who won't be on the opposite side? Women saying, you're fucking wrong. Some men are scared of y'all when y'all get mad. Some men are fucking cowards. Even if they in the right, they still scared of y'all. There's some weak men out here. I'm just being real, Diamond.
But Diamond, they are pushing that, trying to get that law passed in other states. This is like Texas. If you marry and you got kids, and they are incentivizing you, even if you have problems, to stay in that marriage by lowering your property taxes all the way down to zero. Every so many years, they deduct from your property taxes and keep dropping it down all the way down to zero, where you don't have to pay any property tax as long as you're willing to stay married and raise those children in a two-parent household.
Okay, that's a lie. But anyway, the misinformation, dude, y'all are spreading so much misinformation. Dude, you are spreading so much misinformation. Okay, you are spreading so much. Tennessee did not make a law. What they did was they did an amendment.
No.
Okay, they did an amendment, and what they did was any woman that comes up and says this man is the biological father, and it turns out that she's doing that just so the biological father, the real biological father, can't get no right, she would be held as that would be held as a crime.
No.
In Tennessee. Now, child support in Tennessee. The only thing they did was amend it. They didn't make it into a law. What they did was, if they looking at the income between the mother and the father. That's all they doing. They didn't change it to where they making it seem like, the women is going to get punished for doing all this when it comes to, the paternity test or child support. Tennessee did not make a law. That's wrong. Only thing they did was amend the law. The governor signed, the only law he signed into place was to make it a crime if the woman try her best to keep the biological father from exercising his rights. That's it. And I'm gone.
Still be kind of considered as making a law.
Start making even more adjustments to the child support. Like, if you barely doing anything, you don't get no money.
Yeah,
they
amendments to laws are still laws.
Here's where shit get tricky, right? Because to be honest with you, they have to first give men rights first to then be saying that they gonna stick to whatever the guideline, whatever that is. It don't make sense. The men, most of the time, 10 times out of 10, don't have no rights to that child. It's the mother, sole entity mother. And then she relinquishes whatever rights she wants him to have. He don't have no rights on his own standing at all. So how can they then make an amendment to a law that is a federal law, and based off of the state, they choose how they want to go about it to say that, well, we're supposed to be standing on a man? Like, I'm confused.
But see,
Good morning.
I'm trying to understand.
What kind of women are out here like lying to these men? Because the women who I know who are responsible, who keep up with their bodies, who's under, their physician care, and who pH is, the women who take value in their pH being balanced, I don't see a lot of them doing this shit, lying about who their baby is and all that. The ones who are really responsible and care about their body, they don't be lying to these men about their babies. It'd be a lot of trifling motherfuckers who be doing that shit, unless it's for money.
It's the same.
Okay, let me be clear, because I done got a message that fast. Somebody done sent me a DM like, Rose, what the fuck are you talking about? But I know that men have rights because they are a parent. Okay, damn. I know that men
But
have
Rose,
rights,
let me
how
speak to
women
that.
have rights. The problem is women they will hold women and what they have to say on a higher standard because she gave birth to that child. Unless they have proof that she's doing any type of neglect or harming that child in any capacity, then they're gonna take her word for it. As to why most of these men be screaming and crying about how they don't have no real rights over their kids. So yeah, like if she can prove that she's doing what she's supposed to
In
do
Tennessee,
based off
Tennessee
of the
is a
court of
mother
law,
state.
then he can't really say too much in paternity court. I'm being so 100. Like y'all saying no, ma'am. I'm telling y'all, in paternity court, she gonna have the upper hand.
So okay.
Rose is actually right on this part.
Go ahead.
Can I say something real quick, Diamond? And it's
Yeah.
I was just gonna say this real quick because I'm in Tennessee and I definitely know the laws on Tennessee. Tennessee is a mother state, meaning if you're unmarried, then the mother is the one who has all the rights. Period. Point blank. I'm speaking for Tennessee, not in the state. If you're unmarried in Tennessee, then the mother is the one who has the rights. If you're not married in Tennessee and you want to be the father in the child's life, you have to go to court and file for that. Period. Point blank. Like I know this firsthand from experience. Period. Point blank. If you are unmarried in Tennessee and you get pregnant, then all rights is to the mother. If you're a father, you're gonna have to go to court and file for your rights. Period. Point blank.
Most
As far as the
woman has full she got full say. When you go to fraternity court, this man has to do so much to prove that he is an upstanding
right,
man to then be able to get custody, even if it's joint custody of that child. Like I don't know where y'all live at.
Let me tell you this,
So,
Rose.
so to
Rose,
the
let me
guy
say
that
something.
said I was lying, look up Texas House Bill 2889. That
Okay.
is the law that I was trying the bill that they're trying to pass to keep marriages together if you got kids. That's gonna lower all your property taxes all the way down to zero, depending on the length of marriage and how many children you have. Motherfucker, I know my shit. This
Rose,
is all I do. This
Rose,
is what
let
I'm
me
supposed
The
to talk
problem was
about.
you were
comment on what
saying
Rose
that
just
it's
said.
already
Hold
into
on,
law.
Rose.
That
What you
was
were
the
just
problem.
saying is what you were just saying has validity. But let me tell you this: I've been to court for my children, right? As a man, you better get your motherfucking ass up and go in that court and go and ask for legal and physical custody of your child. They may not give you 50-50. They will give you a percentage and you will have your children. You got to get off your ass and fight for your child. I'm just being real with
So
you.
I
If you
will
do,
say
you
this
do.
too, because
If you
y'all,
don't, you
it's a
don't.
lot of
But and
it's
I'm
a
in
lot
Los
of people
Angeles.
that be saying
I'm in Los Angeles. They will tax your ass. They don't give a
it's
fuck. If she go get on the county, if she ain't on the county, if she file for child support, you go pay. So you better go ahead and do your paternity or whatever it is you have to do.
so
You
I
can't
do
sit and
want to
wait.
say this.
Look, hold on. You cannot sit and wait on the government or the state or anybody to take responsibility that you should be doing as an adult. You can't wait on nobody to put a condom on your ass. You can't wait on nobody else to make the decision of who you land down making these babies with. So the thing is, in 2023, if people are out here still making these irresponsible ass decisions, that's on them if they want to suffer. Because what black men have to understand is child support is one of the number one causes of poverty. See, so you can't be out here laying with these women and then get mad when she gets your ass on child support. Now they taking your money. So you gotta do your due diligence as a grown ass man.
So what I'll say real quick before, because I was just finishing my sentence or whatever, and
My
it is
bad.
a lot of people just be, nah, you good, Rose. A lot of people, I just keep hearing a lot of opinions, and y'all really don't be knowing. Like y'all talking about it's just so easy to file for custody and go get custody and get 50-50, when in reality it's like when you go file, you're really filing for visitation. Like custodial, being a 50-50 or a custodial parent is not the same as how much time you get with the child. The custody and stuff is depending on decision making, education, religion and stuff like that. Like it's
Where
really
he
about
lives.
visitation, and the technical term for it when you go file is visitation, meaning how when you get the schedule on which when you get to get your kids. Put it like that. Do I have kids? Yes, I have 2 daughters. I do, and I've went through this process. I actually went myself to file for
Get
my
out his
rights
face.
myself without a lawyer. I paid the fee and filed the paperwork myself.
Yeah, Big Daddy.
So
not
yes, I
no.
do know exactly what I'm talking about
Yeah.
for the person who asked me. But yeah, there's
You're
a
right.
difference
You're
between
right.
being a 50-50
Big
custodial. Did I fight for him? Actually, I'm not in the chat. I'm up here. But that's all I gotta say. Yeah, like I definitely got my rights established. I pay child support for both of my kids happily. Period. Point blank. Like I know exactly what I'm talking about because I've been through the process. Trust me.
The Texas bill ain't got shit to do with the Tennessee bill. That ain't got shit to do with. They two different states, two different rules. For the people in the comments, the property taxes ain't got shit to do with child support. The child support ain't got shit to do with the property taxes. The Texas shit is solely to keep parents together to raise the children in a two-parents household, and they're in trying to incentivize them to stay together.
But it ain't passed.
That's what
All
that is.
I'm
No, it
saying
ain't
is,
passed
I
yet.
done met a
That's what
couple
they're
ninjas who was
trying to
trying to
get.
talk to me, and they had kids, and they was fighting their baby mama to see their kids. So I done see some stuff, you know. So all I'm saying is, don't let me down. I done seen some stuff. So like, you know, I seen what the baby mama was doing. I seen how he had to fight hard and he was working super hard. You know, he had to prove, he had to show paycheck stubs and stuff. Like he had to show that he had a place to stay, residency, and that it was in his name. Like I was there. You know what I'm saying? I had his back. I seen it all. So y'all telling me I'm wrong and I seen it. I was in Georgia. Girl, I seen it. Them girls be shiesty for real. I'm trying to tell you. Let that man see his baby.
Shit, I
Yeah.
didn't wait on nobody. I was the petitioner. I went serve that ass. I get a kick out of it. If any of you niggas right now want to see your babies, I will go serve a motherfucker. You don't got to pay the sheriff. I'll serve a motherfucker if you want to sue him. I love to serve you because I mean that's what business people do anyway. And children, no matter how you look at it, children in marriage is a business. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about because what are you gonna do? You gonna raise some more broke motherfuckers fucking up the world? No, you're having children to create more positive and good people on this planet. So. I mean, just being honest, you got to take your ass to court and go for them babies. And then motherfucker to sit around and not work because they don't want to pay child support. Nigga, what you gonna be doing? Just being poor? You gonna cry about it?
Baby, that's a good man.
Yeah, he gonna be ducking the laws because in Mississippi they lock your ass up and you got to make a payment before you can get out. I don't know how that's possible, but it is what it is.
That's a good man, Savannah. Y'all see Omar? A good man.
Mama still ain't give a fuck. There's like, fuck you. You a deadbeat even though you can't. They don't give a fuck. But see, it's not about them. It's about me asserting myself as a father and to carry on my tradition and to make things better, like to continue to build my legacy. You get what I'm saying? Because people be screaming about legacy, but they're out here broke as a motherfucker. What you inheriting more debt and poor shit? No, we supposed to build. So I mean, if I really want my children to respect me, even if they don't know about that part, they'll still respect the fact that, you know what I mean, their daddy fought for them. I fought to be in their life. I fought to be a father to make sure that I can spend the quality time with them, not just money, because I could send a care package every 3 months and then just pay some child support and don't give a fuck. That's very easy. But for me to make sure that I'm there the way that my father was there for me and the way that my village was there for me, that's what it is. You know what I mean? So I don't mind fighting for my shit. I've seen people lay down and don't care. I've seen motherfuckers walk away. I understand why some people stay and fight. I understand why some people walk away. But it all goes back to be careful who you land with. Because the one night stands, and what did he call it? Mushu? If you fucking with a girl, he said
that Mushu.
Okay, so look, if you fucking with a motherfucker with some Mushu, you guaranteed that you gonna fuck around and get her pregnant because Mushu sound like some shit. You know what I'm saying? So
man, that Mushu be hitting, dog. That shit hit different.
I thought it was cobbler. I thought y'all used cobbler over here. I say
wait,
picky,
hold on. Let me
but-
address a comment. Hold on, because they want to be funny. You said, "Do my kids' mama have teeth?" Girl, you hold on. Do my kids' mama have teeth? Yes, my kids' mama have teeth. My kids' mama have teeth, careers. They love and they hate me at the same time. And
She
guess
got
what?
all of them though.
And guess what? And guess what? They got ass and titties to match it too. That's why I picked them now.
You proud of yourself, huh?
Omar, how many baby mamas
On
you
the
got?
weekends. On the weekends. You said what happened?
How many baby mamas you got?
I have two children's mothers. I had 2 daughters before I met my
Two children's mothers.
I got 3. I can't say nothing. I ain't trying to pick fun or nothing like that. I got 3
I'm just being
children's mothers.
No baby mamas. He said 2 children. mothers.
Almost that bullshit be coming, bro. I almost got ran over, all kind of shit. I wasn't always nice and good. I was an asshole trying to go tit for tat and trying to prove a point. I was trying to make it about me and not my children, though. And that's what people do. We get caught up in our emotions and feelings and shit. And we got to realize when we bring a life into this world, it ain't about us no more. You still have your identity and you still have your independence and you as a person, but that's a responsibility. And motherfuckers overlook it, and then you trying to figure out why you want to cry about the crime rate and misogyny and, you know what I'm saying, how women out here talking about they only mess with rich men. You got to be able to, if this is a responsibility, you got to instill this in these children and let them know the real from the bullshit, because social media got all y'all talking about relationship goals and shit like that, and y'all don't even know what these people be going through. So I just try to keep it real.
Let it slow, let it snow, let it snow.
So, yeah. I feel like a lot of you guys should get up and fight.
I thought you was gonna go somewhere else with that.
I really feel like a lot of men. I really feel like a lot of men should get together and fight. I really do. Y'all gotta come up with some programs or something, because all of this bullshit about the men don't want to know, that's bullshit to me. That's bullshit to me. That's some coward ass shit.
You know what I can't get together, because they always worried about the financial aspect of it. They don't believe in actual nonprofits that's gonna actually build their community up and build these black men up. So men don't be out here looking like sauce green ass and having a woman claim that she got kids and some more shit.
That girl got skills.
She ain't got skills. He just green like a motherfucking apple. That man green like a Jolly Rancher. He green like a popsicle stick. That man green like green apple. That man is green like grass. He green like a leaf.
No birth certificate, no paperwork.
That man, I ain't never, boy, I swear, I was in the comments like, hold the hell up.
You ain't signed no birth certificate, no nothing.
That man green like green beans. That man is green like a green pea. I ain't never seen some green shit like that.
He said he was 20. He said he was 20, y'all. He was only 20, but damn.
Man, once you start,
you know what I was doing when I was 20?
I almost said the wrong word. Once you start laying with women, you got to know, bro, that women gonna come with that. Like, you got to know. My thing is, you said you was so hyped to tell me at 22 that you've been out here fucking, and you ain't never thought, well, if a woman ever come to me on some shit like this, I'm gonna have to go ahead and tell her I need a DNA test. You bold enough to go dick off in some women, but you ain't bold enough to tell your parents that you dicked off in a woman and she claiming that she got kids by you. Baby, I swear.
At 20 years old, I was getting my motherfucking heart broke. So that way I wouldn't be a sucker.
22.
I'm just saying, so I wouldn't be a sucker. And I tell people this is why you got to experience and date, and just don't throw all your eggs in one basket.
Bro,
and you can't
I went to high school in
you.
Georgia, and the kids in high school in Georgia was talking about DNA tests when girls in high school was getting dicked off in somewhere behind the bleacher, and she was talking about she was pregnant, and them niggas was talking about DNA tests then. So I'm just trying to figure out, where was his antennas? Where your antennas at? But that's the same thing. I think there needs to be like something that they put in school systems. The same way that they have like sex education is the same way they need to have stuff like that. They need to have a little piece of that where it's like, look, if y'all decide that y'all want to be intimate with people, and they need to have a black man come up in there who got 11 kids and be like, look, if you come up in, if a woman said that she's pregnant by you, make sure that you're talking about DNA tests. Make sure you tell your parents X, Y, and Z.
Anthony.
Yep. Hello.
Hi.
How's everybody?
How's it going? You have a lot going on in your background.
Oh, that was my TV. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was just scrolling through and I heard a lot about courts, baby mamas, deadbeat dads, a program for men, the way women are. And I thought to myself, there's a lot of guys out there who are fighting for their children and they're not deadbeat dads. It's just that they know the court system, and that the court system always favors women. I mean, lawyers will speak, a man's lawyer will speak to the woman's lawyer and they'll try and come to some sort of agreement, but most of the time it ends up on the female side. So when you've been racking in like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, which could go on for like 3, 4, 5 years, that's a lot of money out of a man's pocket. where some guys
Are you,
just give up.
are you speaking from London side?
FIFO 5.
I'm speaking from the Western, because I know America's a westernized country, just like here, where I'm in the UK, is a westernized country. It's just the same. This is what happens. It's so crazy because I've done my studies on law as well. I know how it works. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Okay, so speak to it.
The next one? Omar from something. I noticed that you mentioned about black men being deadbeats and not doing the work and stuff like that.
Nah. You came in on 5 different parts. But what I was gonna say was is that there's no hold on. Let me land my plane. I'm gonna wrap it up. There's no excuse. I can't think of the name of it. Y'all know the name of it. They have a bunch of legal services. They have a bunch of legal services for free. You got to sit down and write your paperwork. You go into the courthouse. They'll help you fill out everything you need, from your finances down to the weekends you want, to the holidays, to everything. Now, if you don't have money for a lawyer, you sit your ass down and you go in there and you do the work yourself. And I think the reason that a lot of people run from DNA and run from child support is because a lot of people come from broken homes. So they don't know what it is to continue to try to be what their parents had, if they had a good mother and a good father to do that. You got to think, motherfuckers out here sleeping with people, you don't know their family history. You don't even know the person. You don't even know the motherfucker favorite color. So it's the decisions of making a child. Human beings are the only motherfuckers who have a baby and got a fucking place for it to be. Ants, motherfucking birds make a nest. They prepare to have children. Humans just be out here having relations and then pop up with a baby and like, oh shit, how I'm gonna take care of them?
I got a question. Do y'all actually think about certain shit like before y'all lay with somebody and be like, you know what? If I get pregnant by this person, would I actually want to raise a child with them? Like, because for me, I know for me, right? I don't have children out my own womb yet, but like there's certain things that I got to take into perspective. Like I have sickle cell trait, which means that I can't lay with another ninja who got sickle cell trait because my kid gonna have sickle cell anemia. You know what I'm saying? Like little shit like that, or like I don't want to lay with a ninja who got a whole lot of certain type of mental illnesses that run in his family, like or they blood a little fickle, so that means that they may have a whole lot of
I understand that.
Physical disabilities or mental disabilities. You know what I'm saying? Like I be thinking about shit like this as to why I don't just be laying and letting anybody just do they big one in me, because baby, I don't have time. Do you think I want to sit up here and deal with a child that got to be in the hospital every fucking day getting a blood transfusion, and I got to make sure I got a good job to withstand? Like, bro, that's a lot. Do y'all think about shit like this? Y'all just be nutting it, or just be dealing with women and just because you want some cobbler, you want a pickle?
To be honest, I'm gonna be honest, clear as day. When I was younger, I had a lot of women, but I'm 41 years old now, 10 children. I haven't got time to mess around. Got 3 jobs. I make more money. Yes, 10.
God damn, bro.
My family's big. My family's big. Or my family, all we cared about was just reproducing.
How many children's mothers you have?
3.
Children's mothers.
3.
3 is like 20 children back in 1966.
Damn.
I have 4 children, and that shit is not cheap. Paying
1966.
paying for daycare and fucking private school, and then all the other things, man, it's very expensive. I'm just being real.
That's why I've got 3 jobs. That's why I break my back to make money.
Go fund me? Question mark.
Man, when do you go to sleep?
So
3 jobs is wild.
So you got 3 jobs. You don't have time to even be in these children's
at all. Talk about it. No. Let's finish the sentence.
I do.
Finish the sentence.
Because I work 5 days a week as a prison officer. Then I do a part-time job as a security guard at in America, I know you like call it soccer, but over here we call it football.
Oh.
Yeah, I work in I am a CEO in this football
you said
stadium.
You was a sucker. I'm like, damn.
No.
Hold on, bro. You just said you a CEO?
Yeah.
So can I ask you?
Wait, hold on now. We ain't gonna skip past that part. How you a CEO and you don't make enough money from that one job?
Oh, wait. You
CEO.
could be a CEO of a company and it don't make no money yet.
Oh,
Just
not
so y'all
CEO.
know.
Not
If I make
CEO.
a-
It's not
if I make
CEO.
a
It's not
LLC
CEO.
today, I am a CEO because I have an LLC.
Well, yeah, I know what
That
the
don't mean that
LLC,
the
but
LLC
the
is
way
making
No, it's
the
not
way he was saying
CEO.
like
I'll tell you what happened there.
I hate when
right?
y'all do that
Because
to me.
I'm kind of
He is a
dyslexic.
CO of a correction facility, sir.
No.
But he said that was the first job he named.
No.
Then he said he was
Correct
security
yourself,
guard.
man.
Said he's a CEO of
Let
a
him
football.
correct himself and explain it.
No. I am a safety officer at the football ground.
So you're a security officer.
That's correct. That's correct. A more or less supervisor. I have my own team.
Okay. So you are a security officer and you're also a prison guard.
Yes.
And what's the third one?
Also work from home as well.
Basically, an hour.
How you got time to work
do
from
music
home?
producing for different companies you want to come around to, because I'm a good producer, all sorts of things. I learned that from when I was a kid, especially how TikTok and all this technology has
So you
come
want to
out
be a
now.
rapper?
No. I make money from people.
So you're a producer or a DJ?
A producer.
Okay.
You got a SoundCloud link on your bio?
So let me ask you a question. So
Hey, John, I want to say something about the topic.
Let me ask Anthony something. You got a SoundCloud link in your bio? If you got a SoundCloud link, I'm gonna look it up, brother, because you sound like you got a lot going on. But let me check something. You got a SoundCloud link?
A SoundCloud link.
Oh no, you ain't no damn producer, dog. You don't even know what SoundCloud is.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me answer. Yo, brother, you got a SoundCloud. You say you're a producer, right? Do you got a SoundCloud link? I'm trying to see something.
Never heard that word before.
But did he say he was in America or did he say he was in
Hold on, y'all.
Your whole story is
before you attack
lost.
that,
It's
hold
confusing.
on.
Your whole story is
stream your
confusion, delusion, and misrepresentation and chaos and all that hot shit.
Wait. Where can we stream it? Where can we stream your work?
Look on my TikTok.
Oh, you only do it on TikTok?
Yeah, I do it on TikTok. But there's a lot of work to be done in it.
Okay, y'all can get them.
Where I work as a security guard at the football ground as well, they pay me and a few other people to advertise for them when certain events run, because it's not just football that they do there. They do concerts, they do weddings, birthdays, christenings, all of it. It's not just
Anthony, can I ask you a question? So by you having 10 children with 3 different women.
Message. Hold on, Omar. Okay. I have a CashApp message. This is for Rose. They said try letting others speak. You're never on mute.
So Anthony, with you having children with 3 different women and you have 10 children, did you have any issues with your children's mother? And I mean, far as you working 3 jobs now, how do you spend time, quality time with the children? Because I mean, I have 4 children, so I still give each one of those children their own personal time. Well, we can do stuff.
And Omar.
So how do you manage that with such a busy schedule and with so many children?
And just make sure, Omar, that you can answer that same question.
2 live with me, and the rest of them live with their moms.
Also, two siblings live. 2 of your children live with you.
That's correct.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then when I go to work, my mom looks after them until I come back home.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are there you don't have to?
I've just splashed it all over the place and just been I'll see them when I want to see them. That's not how parenting goes. It doesn't work like that. You have to spend time with your kids. You have to do things with your kids. I take my kids to Disney World, Florida for Christmas. I've already booked the plane. I've already booked the holiday.
Hold on, bro. You live in the UK?
Yeah, I live in the UK.
How often you take your kids to Disney World?
Hold on a second.
Easy on a plane.
I said, how
Anthony,
often?
Anthony, hold up a second, sir. That ain't your goddamn business. Not respectfully, that is not your business. That man just said that he takes them and do what he doing. That ain't our job that ain't our job to sit there and try to fucking go through his lifestyle. Let him talk.
Thank you.
So Anthony, I have another question for
Mello,
you.
you
Anthony.
definitely right, but I just want to know where's the SoundCloud link? I want to hear the music, brother.
Anthony,
you are right about
I have
everything
another
you
question
said,
for you,
but
Anthony.
I just
Look,
want to
so
know,
Anthony,
yo,
like you
brother,
were just
drop
saying
the
you took them to
SoundCloud link in the
Disneyland?
comment section. I want to hear the music, man. You a producer. Let's hear that shit.
Anthony, you said, look, Anthony, you said that you take the children to Disneyland, you spend time with them. Back to the question I asked you. So what I was saying earlier, look, what the reason I'm asking you this is because look, I have daughters, right? So I have to take a day out to take my daughters to get their nails done, to get them pampered, and take them on dates to show them how men should treat them, so they won't end up with a man like I was when I made them, which was having children by different women, you know, because I want to install these different morals and values in them. So what I'm saying is, with 10 children and with your work schedule, are you able to give quality time to each individual child, not just as a unit? Because, you know, we have our own identity.
We asked you that, you ain't answer.
Ask who what?
We asked you how you
What
give
you
your
just
kids
said.
time, because you
Oh, I
said
can
you
tell you.
work
Hold on,
3
hold on. I
jobs,
got you,
got a
baby. I
cow
got
and a
you.
mule.
Oh yeah, I got
and
you.
you
Here I
got
go.
land that you plow. Shit.
Okay,
You
I can
trying
tell
to
you right
figure out
now.
how the hell
I
you
can
take
tell you.
care of all 10 of your kids from 1960.
No, I got 4 kids. What are you talking about? And the way I do it is I have a child. I have my 9-year-old. He's into golf, boxing. Now he's into basketball. So I take him, all 3 that live with me, golf, and they participate in their own extracurricular activities. I make sure that I take a day out whenever I can throughout the week, and I spend quality time with each one. And then most of the time we all together. We do a lot of things together. But I make sure that I give everybody their own quality time. And then if I'm taking my son to the golf course, me and him go alone. I'm gonna leave it, even though they all golf, and vice versa.
But
That's how you do it. That's why
but
I
this the
asked him
thing,
that,
right?
because the reason I'm asking him that is because as a
Yeah.
parent, even if you have 2 children, you're still supposed to give each child their individual own time, because they're not the same. And they deserve that,
Okay,
so
but
they
you
can understand that you as a parent, you can have your own personal bond with them anyways. It can't just be all bunched up and bungled up.
So instead
So everybody parents their own way, and y'all be getting on here trying to police how
you coulda
people
just
parent, and it
asked them.
blows my mind. The same way that you just said, I give one of my kids one time, one day a week, and the motherfucker can say that one day a week for that kid is nothing. So y'all be up here trying to fucking police how people parent and ask them these a million questions, and that's why I said the same questions that you asking this nigga. Be sure that you can answer it right afterwards. Be sure that you can answer the same questions that y'all drilling people for. Y'all get up here and be telling all y'all
You
fucking
put
business.
your
That's
kids
why I
into
asked him that. No, I'm
all
asking
I'm
him that
hearing is
because
that you put your kids
sense to
into extracurricular activities, which means that it take away from you being active in their life. That's what a lot of parents do. They put their kids in
no. So
extracurricular
listen, I'm
activities and have
explaining to
somebody
you.
else babysit their kids while they go work and they 10
I'm
jobs.
going to explain it to you. So when me and my wife got together, we had a talk. We discussed a 5-year plan. We discussed raising our children. We discussed everything. What I'm telling you is each one of my children get their own individual time with me, not just with extracurricular activities. I just said I take my daughters we go get manis and petties together. That shit ain't cheap. So they understand that they get their spa time. They get their own time as a woman. And we also go to dinner. They understand that they get taken out, that a man pulls the chair from them. My next step right now is putting their ass in etiquette class, because these are the things that I'm doing with my family that was done with me. Everybody aren't raised the same way or even had that from a mother and a father, or if both. You get what I'm saying? So that's what goes back to what this whole thing about when we were talking about the child support, when I say a lot of people don't know how to step in and be a parent because they never had it.
A
That's
premium
the part people
comment.
overlook.
a
Now back
premium
to this. I'm
comment
gonna land my
said,
plane.
"Did
I'm
you
gonna
take
shut
your
up. I don't got
kids
nothing
to
else
the
to say
game?"
after this. I don't have nothing else to say after this. The reason
Can
I
I
became
ask
an
a
entrepreneur,
question?
I'm gonna shut up. The reason I became an entrepreneur was so I can, my time is my money. I want to spend as much time with my kids as possible. You get what I'm saying? That's why I became an entrepreneur, so I could spend all this time with them. And that's why I set myself up to be on a certain financial status to where I could do this shit. Because once I started having a certain amount of children, I knew that it would be unfair for me to be working, trying to just pay child support and take care of shit and still not being in their life. It's about balance. And I land my plane.
Well said, Omar. Well said. I
So
got
let me say
you.
something, man. I didn't get a chance to talk yet. I've been quiet up here. I want to say something. So Diamond mentioned something about men needing to do things for men to be able to be fathers or being in a child's lives or what have you, right? Why is it that on this app, y'all are always talking about what women need in terms of women being protected and what women need out of men in terms of having active fathers, etc.? Why is there never conversation about men needing to be protected in the same breath? That men don't have any form of protection the way women do when it comes to a woman being a mother. Yes, men should get paternity tests, etc., when they leak inside of a woman to make her a mother. But there is nothing in place for men in terms of protecting a man for being a father, protecting a man such as when the mother has that child, any man she chooses, it should be a law, like I wrote before, for that man to sign that paperwork. Or if he gonna pay a single dime for a child, it should be a law that if that is not his child, he has the option to decide whether or not he want to be around. And
Well,
there
it
should be
sounds
some
like you
criminal,
need
hold on. There should be some things in place to go against these women who use and abuse men and decide to pick and choose, like if they playing tag with men, to say you're the father. Nah, I want him to be the father because I like him over all these things. Y'all never have these discussions. It's always
They just had to speak. They
it's
said that we
always
gotta
to
get together
defend
and make
women.
a
Hold
call.
on. It's always to defend women. And I'm gonna land here. Hold on. It's always to defend women. But at the end of the day, what about men? What about the man?
What about the leaking of your faucet? You should correct that.
But didn't
I
we just
understand that. Nah, but women are the ones that open up them legs, right? They open up that
Why you
room to allow
leaking
to
in
be
her?
leaked in. That's on the woman's. That's the woman's fault too.
I'll
It's not just on
respond.
the man.
Hold
That's
up
on
a
the, that's the
second.
woman's fault too.
Hold on a second. So
It takes two
Thank you for having
parties,
me
like
up,
they
Diamond. I'm
say,
gonna go.
right?
I'm
It's
not
a
gonna do the
two-way
Mars
street. But at
versus
the end of the
Venus
day,
shit.
Sound like
men,
you need a
hold
plumber.
I'll
on,
let you later,
men
Diamond. I'm
don't
not doing the
have
man from Mars
men
for
don't have
Venus shit.
protections.
I'll tap
There's
in.
no laws in place to protect men the way
The
women are
plumber say
protected.
that.
And I land. I'm gonna shut the fuck up now because I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm crazy.
Well, I pay my child support faithfully, so.
Good morning, Nick, y'all. Good morning, everybody. That's why we said speak. Y'all need to get together, you know, and come up with
Why aren't there laws in place already on behalf of men? Why do men have to step up and do this shit? What about laws in place? The way there's laws in place to protect women. Why aren't there laws in
Jose, let
place
me
for men?
respond.
But go ahead, Diamond.
Let
I
me
ain't mean to cut
respond,
you off.
Rose.
Go ahead, sister.
Let me respond, Rose, to Truth real quick. The reason that it's like that, Truth,
Let Diamond
is
finish what you were
because.
saying because I cut her off. Go ahead, Diamond.
Oh, my bad.
saying was speak. I feel like there should be a law where you guys should have to take paternity tests before you sign your name on a dotted line on those birth certificates. I do feel like y'all should do that. I feel like y'all should fight. Here in Georgia, it's not necessarily the laws, but they do have programs here. One of them is called the Fatherhood Program. I don't know about other states, but one of them is called the Fatherhood Program, and it really, really helps a lot of men here in Georgia that is on that program. So I feel like, you know, there should be some stuff put in place for you guys. I feel like it. I feel like speaking.
I feel like
I think they do that.
But you know, Diamond, it's a black. It's a black
hold on,
man
y'all. Let me just say this, and I'm gonna let everybody else go. What I mean is, when that baby is born, I'm talking about early on. I'm talking about, hold on, Rose, hold on. I'm talking about early on in the beginning. In the beginning, when that woman is pregnant, there should be things in place to help that father to be in the beginning. Once she, or this, like I'm talking about beforehand, before that child is born, early on. Because at the end of the day, what happens is y'all have that child and y'all pick and choose. I like this guy, so I'm gonna pick him, even though you know he ain't the father. Put him on that
Do you
paperwork,
got
and
kids
years
because
later,
that shit
at
already
18,
exists, bro.
that child finds out that this man that was around all this time is not the father. Y'all do this shit on purpose. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm talking about beforehand.
Rose. Rose. Rose.
Can you
Hey.
you got a picture of a school bus? Cause I got something to say. You got a picture
Yeah,
of
I
a school
got
bus
you. Hold on,
put
I
up?
got you. Give me 1 second.
Hurry up, cause I
Hey,
got something
check
to
this
say.
out.
Bray King, you might well turn your damn camera on for what I'm about to say. I'm going off on my ass because I was at the doctor's. I was at PT and I didn't get a chance to say what I needed to say. Wait till she find that school bus, cause I'm
Here we
going in
go.
on his
Oh
ass.
Lord.
Yup. Because he was wrong when that lady said I didn't like that when that lady said she had cancer. And Mello, don't try to make no sense of the shit I'm about to say. Because baby, they don't make no sense. Because I like you, Mello, but don't make no sense of what I'm about to say. Don't make no sense. Y'all can talk until she comes. She about to find me a pick up a school bus
Okay,
right quick.
so
Don't go
I'm gonna
nowhere,
respond to Truth
Bray
real quick while she finding her school bus real quick. Truth, I would say the thing is about it at the end of the day. Yeah, sorry, y'all.
There you
Excuse
go.
me.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute.
All right, I'm done.
Wait a minute.
Go
Bray
ahead.
King. You look at that damn school bus. This what I didn't like, y'all. Don't nobody say nothing. This what I didn't like about Omar. And I was trying to get it. Omar, yeah, bring your punk ass up here. Because I didn't like what you said. Don't interrupt me. Don't say nothing. Because you ain't gonna have no comeback after this. Let me tell you what I gotta say. Now, when that lady said I ain't got no teeth because I don't have cancer, you took it and you ran with it, and you were so damn disrespectful. When we know that you rode the slow bus to school on 2 wheels, got off the bus, took 2 hyperactive pills, left school riding on 2 wheels,
Big
and
box.
got 2 pills on your counter right now waiting on you with 2 drops of water. With your little dick, blue ball, toupee wearing ass, can't shoot sperm straight if you try. And then everything
Take your
is cool
time.
with you. You got dropped 2 times.
Let them use you.
Stop playing with people. That lady said she had cancer and I did not like that. You can't drill me because this shit just naturally. Everybody know I ain't got them all.
Mm-hmm.
Look at his school bus up there, y'all. One time for the school bus. Yeah, you can't fuck with me. I didn't like that. I did not like that.
Omar camped up.
You was dead ass wrong for what you did. When that lady said she had cancer, why you just couldn't leave that alone? You a certified bona fide bitch 2 times.
My today.
Diamond, can I have some of that popcorn?
Omar, let me know if you need a
was
meme. Let me know if
okay.
you need to put a meme up. I got you. Let me know.
Yes, I got some more memes, but I was just so, I was at PT, so I just had to. But ain't
I
nothing
would
you can
just
say.
like to
Just
ask,
sit there and
could
look
you
dumb
turn your
too.
camera
And
on,
you
Cream?
just off the strength of you saying PT. Damn.
Yes, I was at PT. Shit, everybody know I go to damn PT. It ain't nothing. Don't you know I go to PT Diamond? How many times I came up here? Everybody, I ain't crippled or crazy though. I don't take no school bus. I don't got 2 crutches. I ain't got 2 leg braces. You shouldn't have did that, man. That was some wrong stuff. Don't come up. That's why she got a citation, because you was talking about cancer. That's a sensitive situation. And you on a slow bus with 2 wheels. So what the hell you talking about, nigga? You got issues too. You got ADH 2 times, and I only seen a nigga take 1 pill for that.
It's crazy.
I can't, but I'm good. But Omar, you gonna be all right. I'm gonna be all right with you tomorrow. So you can take it for what.
Not to put your glasses
but
on.
I'm gonna be all right with you tomorrow, Omar. I was cool with you for a lot of stuff, but that cancer stuff is just real sensitive. So don't do that, brother, next time. You know what I'm saying? I just come up, I had to say my piece because that's what I do. I'm a drop, but anything you say after me.
No, Queen, you can't go nowhere.
Can't drop now.
Well,
Now
he
he got to insert his meme. Go ahead and insert your meme.
Okay,
Omar, what you want?
So
I
let
got
me
some more
tell
shit.
you.
Everybody know I just come and I'm a trigger.
No,
So
it's
go
all
ahead.
good, Cream. I'm not tripping. I'm in a
Okay.
good mood. You
Well,
got
that's
me
it.
you got me on a good day. So the
Okay.
thing is though, but I'm gonna get I'm gonna get your ass first though before
You
I make
gotta go think about it.
Okay,
See, I
no,
don't
I
have
don't.
to think about it.
No,
That's
you
the
cut
thing.
me off. I
But
let
it's
you
okay.
talk.
You can't get me though. You
We
can't
was
get
all
me.
able to tell you had to think about it, Miss Cream. It's okay.
Good morning,
Okay.
best.
All right then.
But I was
Hold on, Cream.
Okay,
You gotta mute your mic. And let Omar respond to you.
He said he did.
What meme you want, Omar? What you want?
No, that's only for me.
First of all, my name is Omar, not Omar. Second of all,
what
you over here talking about the short bus, you talking about citation, distillation, evolution, whatever the fuck you talking about. You sound like you driving that motherfucker riding in the back seat at the same time. Now, second of all, now what I did was, now the joke wasn't meant to be like, it wasn't even a joke. I just asked her a real question. Then when she said the cancer thing, I did, I felt bad because I am an advocate for that. But now back to you, Cream. I don't even know why you even trying me. I don't even know how you trying me. You over there fucking with an old ass nigga who got dust in his balls. Your little cooch is broke, and you just get on here screaming and yelling for no reason at all. So what you need to do is go take them bullshit ass tape ends out and fix them motherfucking edges and wax that upper lip before you ever come for me, because your shit is thicker than mine. While you over here trying to jump all up on here, trying to jump on my ass about some shit that was 2 hours ago. It is 8:45 California time. That shit was at 6 o'clock this morning. So I'm done.
That's all you got, Omar, because everybody knows
I'm not even.
got a whole lot of hair.
I would like to submit evidence into the court. This is a picture of Cream driving the short bus.
I wouldn't mind. I'm older than you. I wouldn't mind driving your slow ass to school because you would have been on one wheel.
This the picture of you driving it, Cream.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was driving your ass. Yeah, I was driving. Yeah, I was driving.
I just want to know which one of y'all had to have y'all wheelchair strapped down to the floor.
Like I said, you got
one joke. I got one joke for you.
Go take
I don't gotta keep going
That's
on.
all you had. Because everybody know I got long hair, Omar. Everybody know I got edges, Omar. So that's all you had for me? You might as well just be quiet. You should have just been quiet. That's it. I ain't even gonna argue with you because you're slow. Go take your 2 pills. Get on your hoverboard on 2 pills. I got to go. You can drop me down because anything he say after me don't even matter.
Turn that camera on with your busted ass. That's all I got to say.
Busted.
Yeah.
I ain't busted. But you
there's one turn that camera on.
You gonna see me. I ain't gonna turn mine on because I do too much dirt.
Okay, so you guys, I have a CashApp message for Cream. This says, for Cream telling disability jokes, but can't